Slash. When you read this preheat, I have already transmigrated to another world. There are no crazy system upgrades, talent extraction and copying, villains, demon emperors, future rises. Even my extraordinary hair doesn't exist. Help! I don't want to become a young monk abbot. I must run away. Read now on. If one day you transmigrate to another world, you may become a child of a high-ranking official who cares about his country and his people, or a free-spirited cultivator, the landlord's stupid son. But there's another possibility. Dressed as if your master had just died. Young monk? Oh. Is this a mistake? Where's my hair? Please look forward to the next update. There are 36 peaks in the Songshan Mountains. Among them, Shaoshu Mountain is steep and easy to defend and difficult to attack. It is a good place to establish in that mountain. There are 3 martial arts sects in Shaoshu Mountain, namely Zhongyue Temple in Dongshan, Fuwang Temple in Nanshan, and Shaolin Temple on the main peak in the center. The Zhongyue Temple is a Taoist temple with a famous head. It has many disciples and many industries. It can be called the largest sect in Songshan. Fuwang Temple is one of the earliest temples. Although it is not as famous as the Zhongyue Temple, it still speaks to the past. Although the Shaolin Temple cat on the main peak, it is the worst and it has fewer incense. There is only one great monk and 3 disciples in Shaolin Temple. Main peak Shaolin Temple night. Self-taught. There is no principle on the other side, but that is in the mind, which is the Buddha hall of great strength. You must know that the earth in the east is heaven in the west. Dragon Leah int. Tonight will be the night of my final silence. What? When I was just chanting the sutras for my master, I seemed to have some feelings and understanding, and the overall situation was settled, so don't panic. There's still illy time wessel happen. Master, don't be joking. Yi Jing. You're pure, clean-hearted, obsessed with martial arts and don't care about anything else. After I go, you'll be as good as ever. Master. If it is true that the master passed away, for the sake of the Shaolin Temple, the master must choose the next abbot. T/N, abbot is the head or a master of monks. In my alp, one except me is qualified to be the Shaolin abbot. E Kong. Yes. Dragon Tint. There is a cloud in the Diamond Sutra, all appearances are illusory. If you see appearances that are not appearances, you will see the Tathagata. T/N, Tathagata is an honorific title of Buddha. An example of is an outward appearance. If you are too Adisharilo Bidir Netchins, deceive signs. Disciple will listen carefully. As a master, I hope that you will devote to yourself to the study of Buddhism in the future, and do not let the things you are attached to become the biggest obstacle to your enlightenment. Master, you're not old enough to, Yi Jie. You haven't been smart sin were young and you have the true inheritance of my skills. So pass on the position of the abbot to you. Master. How could you? Make the most correct decision for your master, don't cause more troubles. Master is dead. Present. Graphic tweeze. Affect twister. Vrajan tenant. Am a dignified college student. I need brains and looks. I have gone through a lot of hardships and overcome all difficulties to get this beautiful woman. Now, it's finally. See? The end of my virginity. Yuanzhen. D. Ragan T. Inc. PV. Monster, where are you running? Eat my old descendant's stick. Poo roll. Kya. Drayden Teal. Ha? What's going on here? Second junior brother, now that the master is gone, it's time for the three of us to think about business. Drayden Toa Inc. Business? Junior? Buddha? Master? Our sect is small, but we also need a leader. Looking at this situation, I think I just transmigrated to another world. Wait. T/N, smooth and slippery. What the this? My thick and beautiful hair. Why transmigrate at such a critical time? And other people transmigrate either the royal family or the rich businessman. How can I dress as a young monk whose master has just died? Ding. The Abbot System is activated. Music. Dragon T int. System activated? Are you the golden finger of the transmigration reward? Save. Yes, dear host. The system will serve you wholeheartedly while you complete your quest. Hey, System Lord, let's make a deal. Let me go back and do what I need to do, and then let me transmigrate. Dear host, the system has not yet enabled the return to Karth function. Please work hard to complete the quest. Oh, so do you have any information about the world here? Let me take a look first. Alright, host. This is not any of the dynasties you have known. Folk customs are not much different from the ancient times of the country where you live. There are courts, rivers and lakes. Drayden T Inc. In this world, there are literati, ports, poems and paintings, and heroes in all corners of the world. There are also ordinary people who live a busy life and are safe and happy. In short, only the strong can survive in this world. He even received the memory of the original owner at once. As expected of a golden finger. If I really can't go back to Earth, then I'll be a vulgar and be a free-spirited Jianghu guest with a fine wine and beauty and 3 wives and 4 concubines. Wouldn't I be happy? Damn you. If one of the quests is not fulfilled, the system host will die immediately. Fortunately, I didn't go and do it. That being the case, can you replace the first quest with something else? I really don't want to train in martial arts. Old monk, you've made me suffer. Junior brother? Junior brother. Dragon T in. Ahem. Senior brother master has appointed me as a Shaolin Abbot in front of us. Is there anything else we can discuss? According to the memory of the host, when Shaolin Abbot passed the position of abbot to his second disciple, the first disciple was angry. At that time, because of Shaolin Abbot's face, he dared not to oppose for the time being, but now that Shaolin Abbot has gone, he can't wait. Hey, Yi Jing. You, master, heartbroken. Turn a deaf ear. Never mind. Junior brother having said that, but now the situation is different. Drayden Tentuk. I think it is more appropriate to choose someone from the 3 of us who deserves it. Even if I moved out of the temple, he didn't show any signs of backing down, so this battle for the abbot position seems inevitable. If it had been an old Yi Jie, he might have given up his position as abbot. Unfortunately, Yi Jie is no longer Yi Jie, and your schemes will be wasted. Smile. Senior brother, why? Do you think the master's decision was unfair? You are not good at words, you are too stupid, you are sneaky and slippery, and you are not as proficient in Buddhism as I am. If it weren't for, is it not because the master is partial? Do you think I'm not qualified to be a Shaolin Abbot? Diagon T. 2 didn't mean that. What's going on? Yi Jie's aura became terrifying. Dragon Letus. It's like him being stared at by an angry King Kong. Megan Train. Since senior brother is proficient in Buddhism. So who is the father of Buddha? Dragon 10 Inc. What? Buddha's father. Buddha. Buddha has no father. Agan T Inc. The father of Buddha was the king of Kapilavastu. T/N, Suddhodana is the father of Buddha, an elected chief in Sakya clan. Kapilavastu is the capital of ancient India. Amit Ba. You don't even know that. That doesn't count. One more question. Then. Let me ask you. Who is Buddha's mother? Dragon Leinst. She is the wife of the king of Kapilavastu, Queen Maya. Wrong. How could I be wrong? Is Buddha immortal? Of course not. That's right. Before Buddha became a Buddha, he was a mortal man. The wife of the king of Kapilavastu was only his biological mother when he was immortal, not the mother of the Buddha. Ha? Is that so? I ask you again, who is Buddha's mother? No. No mother. Wrong. What's wrong? It's obvious, you just now. The Buddha was swallowed by a peacock in the past, and he broke the peacock's body and came out. Later, he took the peacock to Lingshan and regarded it as the mother of Buddha. Don't you know about this? If you don't know the basic knowledge of Buddhism, what else can you know? Let me ask you again, do you think that in the eyes of the Buddha, I am more suitable to be an abbot or you are more suitable? Vrajan T Inc. It should be you. Wrong. Why is it wrong again? Does the Buddha think I am more suitable? Wrong. In the eyes of the Buddha, all living beings are equal. You, me, and Yi Jing are all the same. Only we, ourselves, can decide who is more suitable. Dragon Monarch. Shaolin Abbot's Chamber Room. TT. Yo, this is the system's benefit. Receive. Oi ret. eBay sent Yi Jing away, and now I can finally take a good look at the benefits provided by the system. Thittery system is like the lucky wheel in my previous life. The things that are in the grid at the end of the cursor will be the rewards I will get. The lottery system has been turned on. Rewards are available once every month. There are 36 grids here, of which 6 are martial arts secrets, 6 are sect construction tokens, 6 are scriptures, 6 are Buddhist artifacts, 6 are silver tails, and the last 6 are sundries. The martial arts secrets are Fuhu Fist, Plum Blossom Column Footwork, Iron Head Technique, Light Body Technique, Vigorous Vajra Palm and Marrow Washing Sutra. C. The scriptures are the Lotus Sutra, the Great Peacock Sutra, the Vajra Sutra, the Ksittagarb Sutra, the Bangja Sutra and the Mingwang Sutra. The Buddhist artifacts are split bag, meditation stick, prayer beads, prayer wheel, incense burner, and great tripod. The sect construction tokens are the construction order of the Bell Tower, the construction order of the Mountain Gate, the construction order of the Heavenly Temple, the construction order of Mu Rinxiang. The construction order of the Dharma Hall, and the constructions order of the Tibetan Sutra Pavilion. The types of silver taels are 1 tael of silver, 10 taels of silver, 50 taels of silver, 100 taels of silver, 1 gold leaf and 1 gold ingot. The sundries are a ring knife, a handle, an oil lamp, a horse, an eagle, and 3 light spots in the shape of a pill. Among the grids, the martial arts secret books, scriptures, Buddhist artifacts, sect construction orders, silver taels, and sundries are all randomly distributed by the system. In other words, they will become other items in the next draw? Yes, host. But there is something to advocated here. Talent is empty meditation. Without fear, if there is no hindrance and no fear, please feel clear and calm. Quietness means clearness and mindfulness means that when things happen, they don't follow along right or wrong. Among the 6 martial arts secrets, the Marrow Washing Sutra is advanced, the Vigorous Vajra Palm is intermediate, and the other 4 books are all low level. Looks like the higher the level of the martial arts, the lower the probability of it appearing. This thing has power to build tall buildings from the ground. The construction order that can build a building from ground up is actually only intermediate. If it was advanced, wouldn't I be able to build a temple directly? This system is really interesting. With these golden fingers, the completion of the task is just around the corner. The old Buddha with broken eyebrows, his mana is boundless. I can't wait anymore, let's try it out now. Ugh, so dizzy. Don't be a scripture. Although scriptures are necessary for Buddhists, the Shaolin Temple is too poor right now. Let's set aside the scriptures for the time being. Most of the sundries in Thittery Draw are useless, except for this light spot. According to my previous lives experience, this is definitely the biggest prize in the entire roulette, lucky draws. Grand prize. Grand prize. Grand prize. Stop. Stop. No. It's okay, according to the law of conservation of luck and the law of novice rewards. I will definitely get a mid to high level prize. The speed of the cursor is getting slower and slower now. I estimate that it will stop at the 5th or 6th grid. Right now in front of me are the Bangjia Sutra, 50 Tails of Silver, the Great Tripod, the Mountain Gate Construction Order, the Iron Head Technique, and the Vigorous Vajra Palm. Not the Bangjia Sutra, not the silver, not the big tripod, not the Iron Head Technique, not the Bangjia Sutra, not very useful for the current Shaolin Temple. Too little. Not as good as the Mountain Gate Construction Token. Basic martial arts. Inconsistent with the identity of the Shaolin Abbot. Stop, stop, stop. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the basic martial arts Iron Head technique. If I want to become the leader of the martial arts league by using this Iron Head technique to compete with others, it'll definitely become a laughing stock. Before returning to vulgarity, I will be benevolent and wise, literate and virtuous, and rule the Jianghu for thousands of years. Monk, right now, it seems that the first step of this great ideal is going to start with my show. Although the Iron Head technique is a basic martial arts, it takes a lot of hard work to learn it. If I want to learn it, maybe you'll need to use stones. The Iron Head technique is a kind of masculine strength and inner strength. Although it uses outer strength to strengthen muscles and bones, it must also use the strength, chi, and spirit in one's body to complement each other in order to achieve success. Someone with the deepest Iron Head skill has a head that is stronger than stone, and stones are broken with a touch, and an iron plate can sink deeply when knocked. This technique is invincible. Whoa! That's amazing. After a while. Phew. The martial arts secrets provided by the system are so convenient. Right now I have not only learned the Iron Head technique, but also reached the highest level of the Iron Head technique. Ah! With the little internal strength in the original owner's body, coupled with my Iron Head technique, my head will definitely become a major weapon in my martial arts show. But I won't expose it unless I have to, or rather I'll learn to persuade people with reason. In fact, I'm actually embarrassed. After using it, the magical power of this book has disappeared, and now it has become a pure ordinary book. Of course, I can't just quickly create a group of martial arts masters. This avoids the possibility that the magical power of the system will make me be regarded as a monster. Brother Abbot, it's time to cook. What? It's already this early. Nam. Yi Jing. Second brother, what kind of martial arts is that? Impressive. Kiki, sure enough, he's really a martial arts idiot. He's completely hooked. This is the Iron Head technique. If you listen to me in the future, I will teach it to you. Good brother, no problem brother. Yi Jing, I used to be the second brother, that's why I cooked. Now that I am an abbot with a different identity, I can no longer do these tasks. What should I do? Easy to handle, you are now responsible for fetching water from the back mountain, and elder brother is responsible for cooking. After you have fetched water for 10 days, I will teach you the Iron Head technique. Great, brother, you are such a good person. Brother Abbot, I'm going to fetch water. Be careful. Be careful on the way. Days later. Now that the old monk has now been to rest, for the future of Shaolin Temple, I decided to go down the mountain to have a look. Growling. For the past days I've only eaten steamed buns and wild vegetables, my tummy hurts. However, the Shaolin Temple is indeed too poor. In the past, when the old monk was alive, he would occasionally do things for people and make a few small sums of money for a living. Now that the old monk is gone, it is necessary to train him well and let him do things to make money. It'll be too simple for one person to do alone. When Shaolin recruits other disciples, he will gather a dozen or more people to, and make a big scene will increase our reputation, that way we can also make more money. The other option is to recruit disciples. In the past, when Shaolin recruited disciples, they paid attention to fate. Only the predestined people could join the Shaolin. However, very few people can bear these difficult living conditions. Can you even eat these things? If you want to recruit disciples, you must first have preferential policies and generous conditions. Otherwise, with so many Jianghu sects recruiting disciples, why should people come to the mountains and live a hard life? That's the little shepherd girl in the monk's memory. Lin Ro, sing another song for my brother. If you know what is good for you, then play with my brother. Woof woof. Woo. Xiao hey. Lin Ro, you see, this what happens when you disobey us. If you are not obedient, my brother will hurt. Let me go, I'll sing. You. Ark. Two grown men forcing themselves on a weak woman, you really deserve to be punished. Big brother. Monk Yi Jie, why are you here? You should run quickly, they are the rascals in the village, you are not their opponent. Go back to the mountains and call for your brothers and sisters who know martial arts. She thinks him unreliable. Runs. You bald shameless donkey, you wanna run? This bald donkey is not in the mountains cultivating, but rather running around being nosy. Be careful not to provoke someone you shouldn't provoke, or else he'll twist your bald head off and use it as a football. Damn it, I lost a tooth. Bald donkey. Bald head. You guys? Brother, this bald donkey is not a fake monk, right? Ha 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 ha. Should shut up for this poor monk. You're dead, bald donkey. Eat my punch. Shouting before you attack, I have to be careful. This guy has a strong boxing technique and a compelling aura. With my weak internal strength, even with the power of my iron head, it'll not be easy to defeat him. This female donor definitely has friendship with me, so I can't show any weakness in front of her. My hand. Monk, forgive us. Are you crazy? How dare you molest a woman? What monk call me master? Master, forgive us, well never do it again. What master, call me abbot? Abbot, forgive me please, just treat me as a nun and let me go. He ran away. After a while, seconds. You can leave as well. Owie. Just you wait for me. My eldest brother is a disciple of the Zhongyue sect. He will be coming back to visit his relatives in August. I will come back for revenge when the time comes. Sure, enough if you beat up the younger one, the older one will come. This is the classic routine of fantasy novels. Monk Yi Jie, why are you so reckless? What will I do if I get hurt? Immeasurable heavenly, Buddha female donor, you underestimate this abbot too much, What's the point of this kind of battle as in the game Siege War? I think I died more than 100 times without blinking my eyelids. Who has died hundreds of times? You are bragging again. Oh right. Did you just call yourself the abbot? You can't just casually say this. Be careful, if your master finds out he will punish you. Stop. Standing in front of you is the shameless Shaolin Abbot. In the future when you see me, call me master. You are the abbot? Where is your master? Master has passed away and has gone to the paradise of bliss. What a pity, Master Xian Mingyi was such a good person. She's crying. Female donor, don't be too sad, Master has gone to the paradise of bliss. The first time he's seen a girl cry. Well, I just can't control it for a while. For you. I picked this on the earlier, you can eat it, it'll go first. She's really a good woman. This is the kind-hearted sister, right? I must return. I must return to vulgarity. There are several villages and small towns under Shaoshu Mountain, among which the largest and most prosperous is Li Town. Every day of the first Lunar New Year is the market day in Li Town. Villagers from the kingdom of Zhou will come, either to sell or to buy goods, or simply join in the fun. Ho, with so many people, it is worthy of being the most prosperous town nearby. Such a good day, just perfect for promoting the Shaolin. The Shaolin. Look at him, his clothes are so torn. Have you heard? That's the one? Master Xian Ming has passed away, this Shaolin temple. Shariputra. All beings who hear it should make a vow to be born in the other country, so why? It is necessary to be ether with such good people. Shariputra. It is not possible to be born in the other country without being rooted in merit. Shariputra. If there are good men and good women, it is said that Amitabha Buddha holds the title. If days, this foreign monk actually lectured at the foot of Shaoshu Mountain. He really doesn't take Shaolin seriously. How about I show them some color? Note, Li Town is not within the scope of Shaolin Temple. Any monk can stay here and teach Buddhism. Sooner or later it will be mine. Amitabha, junior brothers, I don't know if there is something I can do to help you poor monks. Both of you have been talking about authentic Buddhism, but nobody seems to appreciate it. Senior brother, what you said is true, the world is dull. They don't know that my Zen sect is authentic. We have been talking here for hours, but we haven't been able to get a single copper plate of alms. It'll be better if you cooperate with me, they'll do the preaching, and both of you I will help me cheer. If we get some alms, how about we split it in halves? Worried that we may have violated their taboos and will be driven away, meaning we will really have no food to eat today. I don't know, but what is the purpose of this cooperation mentioned by this person? Just let him be, we are extremely poor, so let's not worry about any schemes he may be harboring. We just need to stay on the sidelines and get half of the copper plates. That's good, isn't it? Well, that's right, but maybe I won't be able to make any copper plates either. Lend me this. Dear old folks, if you want to listen to stories, come here. Does someone want to tell a story today? Mother, I want to hear a story. Okay, let's go and listen to the story. Little monk, do you want to tell a story? These three monks are really strange. They aren't preaching the scriptures, but rather telling stories. Dear donors, I wonder if you have heard the story of a monk who learned from the scriptures. This person is amazing. He was born very handsome and talented. Even His Majesty the Emperor bowed down to him as a brother. He rode a sacred horse, wore a famous brand, and used purple gold bowls for meals. However, he regarded money, fame and fortune as dirt, and wanted to go to the West to learn the scriptures. So where is this sacred monk? This person is the high-achieving Taoist monk Tang Xianing. Wow, so dazzling. Hurry up. At the beginning of the world and the initial judgment of Yin and Yang, the world was divided into four major continents, namely Dongsheng Shenzhou, Xinyo Hazhou Nanjian Buzhou and Beiju Luzhou. Our story begins with a monkey in Dongsheng Shenzhou. What monkey? Is it an immortal? This monkey spirit is really bold. How dare he provoke the heavenly soldiers and generals? Ha 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 but mawan, ha ha ha. Mother, the great sage is so pitiful, why should he be suppressed for years? WW. TH. Tathagata resigned from the Jade Emperor and all the gods, went out of the heavenly gate with the two venerables. He also showed compassion, recited the mantra, and summoned the 5 elements mountain to a land god. Ether with the 5 parties, they will live in prison in this mountain, but when he is hungry they'll eat with him iron balls, when he is thirsty, they'll drink with him melted copper juice. When his tribulation is over, someone will save him. For follow-up details, listen to the next breakdown. You monk, if you don't finish telling the story, wouldn't that mean you are cheating us? Dear donors, us brothers originally came here for alms, but now it's late, it's time to go back to the temple to hand over. Give me the money, give me the money, give me the money quickly. Lo. Amatba, since you donors are generous, the poor monks can't be stingy. The donors can go to Shaolin Temple early tomorrow morning, and the poor monks will be waiting for you in the temple. Remember, I will be at Shaolin Temple early tomorrow morning. Okay, brothers, let's divide the money on the spot, and then go our separate ways. Junior brother. Junior brother, the name of this poor monk is Huizhen, this is my junior brother Hui Ming. Both of us have long since lost our temple residence and are now wandering around. I just heard that junior brother is from Shaolin Temple, so I wonder if your temple can take in foreign monks. Although Shaolin Temple has no precedent for accepting foreign monks, I have taken over as the abbot of Shaolin Temple. In my opinion, long as there's someone who has passed the test and is not greedy, I can naturally consider it. Abbot. Turns out you were the master abbot, and the 2 poor monks were disrespectful. No worries, no worries. This person dressed like a beggar is actually the abbot. Then, let's divide the money first, so we can talk about other things. Master Abbot, we did not contribute to earning this money. You should take it for yourself. How is that possible? We agreed to divide the money in half. I think Master Abbot is very talented, and he will definitely be able to carry forward the Dharma in the future. We both are willing to join your temple. Even if the money is our sincerity, we ask the Master Abbot to accept us. Lo. Well. If I want the Shaolin to prosper in addition to rebuilding the infrastructure of Shaolin, I also need to recruit more Shaolin disciples to make Shaolin more popular, so. From the first moment I saw you, I've wanted to put you in my bag me to my temple quickly. However, they must not be made to think that entering the Shaolin temple is a very simple matter, otherwise they'll look down on me, the Shaolin Abbot. Seeing how you both look up to my Shaolin so much, well, you both will enter my Shaolin's outer sect first. We will be commensurate brothers for the time being. You'll be watching your future performance in order to decide whether you will join the inner sect or not. I just made up the inner and outer sect, which will put pressure on these 2 people, so that they can work hard for the illusion of the inner sect. Poor monk Huizhen. Poor monk Hui Ming. The abbot is compassionate, and the poor monks are determined not to let the abbot down. Shaoshi Mountain. Brother, isn't it a bit hasty for us to join the Shaolin temple like this? It's not. I have a hunch, if I follow him, he'll have enough to eat. Here we are, this is the Shaolin temple. Come out and meet your younger brothers. Master, brother? This is Yi Kong, this is Yi Jing. These are my newly recruited disciples for Shaolin, Huizhen, and Hui Ming. Meaning I also have a younger brother, that's great. I don't know if the newly recruited disciples will be obedient or not. Huizhen, Hui Ming, you 2 sleep in the same room with Yi Jing. Let's rest early. We still have a lot of things to do tomorrow. Yes. Shaolin's premises are too tight. I am afraid that this small temple will not be able to accommodate people for a long time. You'll have to expand the premises as possible, but all this requires money. NZ 80. 80. Junior brother, the blue bricks for paving have run out. Huz. Brother, the owner of the brick house came to ask for money. Master Abbot, there is no food in the temple. Master Abbot, all the money has been used up. Junior brother. Brother. Master Abbot. Ugh. Who is it? What do you want? What do you want to do to Mez? I have no money. Brother Abbot, there are many people out there who want to see you. Master. Master, we've come listen to your stories. Come listen to your stories. Master, we rushed over from town early in the morning. Master, my baby didn't sleep yesterday, she kept asking me to tell her the rest of the story, how am I supposed to know that? Master, hurry up and write a book, we can't wait. Dear donors, I haven't seen you all for a night, and you guys are still the same. It's really gratifying. Dear donors, this poor monk is the abbot of Shaolin. Today I plan to worship and offer incense to Buddha. Although I can tell you about the journey to the West in my spare time, it won't take long. I hope your donors will understand. Aren't there 4 other monks here? Just let them do it. Master Abbot, the 4 of us will go down the mountain to handle some business, we'll only come back in the evening. Witty. Right now, there is only one poor monk in the temple. During the Buddha ceremony, the incense needs to be changed frequently. I'm afraid I won't be able to tell you stories for too long. What should we do then? We all came here so early. Master Abbot, think of a way, we can't make an empty trip. Anyway, the poor monk has an easier method, that is, each donor can buy some incense, and then you can take turns to offer the incense, so that the Buddha will not only blame, but also bless you with peace. Hurry up and hand over your money. I'll buy sticks of incense. Abbot, let's start the ceremony. Here is the incense that you only need to throw down 3 copper plates and light a stick of incense. Ha! Why does this incense smell of oil? Amitabha Buddha, the incense has oil so it can burn more vigorously. The more incense burns, the more blessings the donor can get from Buddha. King Hu. Dear donors, do not let the incense go out. This is a great disrespect to Buddha. If the incense is extinguished, the poor monk can only interrupt today's storytelling. Last time I talked about this great sage Chi Tian. Keep burning, 1 oil dipped. Incense stick last minutes. This incense was bought on wholesale and cost copper plate per incense stick. Meaning, I'll earn 2 copper plates every minute. I can earn copper plates in an hour. If I talk for hours today, I can earn taels of silver, guaranteed. Apprentice, what's your last name? The Monkey King said, my surname is Sun. Tang Sanzang said, I have a Dharma name for you, that is easy to pronounce. The Monkey King said, don't worry master, I originally had a Dharma name called Sun Myukung. The traveler cursed, you damned beast, what kind of place is called the Immortal Cave? Can you pronounce the word immortal? Go and quickly report to your superior, and deliver my lord's cracked bag quickly, and he'll spare your life. It's getting late, so we'll stop here for today. If you want to hear more, please come early tomorrow. As everyone has already left, but why doesn't this donor leaves? Shendelu, has heard the name of the abbot and came here to meet him. I don't do private discussions. If the donor has something to say, please do it as possible. I'll be going for lunch later. I am afraid I'll not have time to accompany the donor. This person is extraordinary and shrewd. I'm afraid he is a fat sheep. This monk is so direct, isn't he stunned? Master Abbot, I would like to discuss business with you. When you tell a story in the future, I will find someone to record it. When your story is finished and the book is finished, even if I buy this book from you, I can find someone to teach it in other cities in the future. The potential of this book is huge, and it will definitely make me earn tens of thousands of taels easily. As for this monk before me who has never seen the world, I can just deceive him. It's a coincidence that someone gave me a pillow just when I wanted to doze off. No, it's a coincidence. I have to figure out a way to make this fat sheep bleed heavily. Dunno, but in this business, how much money can I make as money donor? 20 taels of silver to buy a good book, it's worth it. Deal. Just, tails, the money donor is refreshing. What? Teals? No, no, no. It's 22. It seems the money donor is not doing business in good faith. So you can leave. Wait a minute, Master Abbot, the price is negotiable 30, no, tails. I treat the money donor as a friend, but the money donor treats me as a fool. It's so exciting that I almost said a forbidden word. Master Abbot. What business is all about is the price you pay when you come and go, otherwise it will be boring. Let's discuss it again. Master Abbot, this is not good. No way. Ah. He's a profiteer. A profiteer who can suck my money dry. This profiteer insisted on dismantling the entire story and is asking me for taels per episode. Meaning a story of episodes will cost taels of silver. Fortunately, this profiteer proposed I pay in installments. First, he'll pay for episodes, and then pay for the next episodes and so on. This method is quite fresh and reasonable. What a strange monk. Would you like to visit the Yuhan Mountain of Shaolin Temple with Mez? I feel like there is another pit waiting for me ahead. No, I still have something to do, so we'll have to go first. I'll accompany the money donor, and I will also give you a tour of our Shaolin Temple. Donor Qian, what do you think about the future development of the Shaolin Temples? The Yuhan Mountain area where the Shaolin Temple Icat is vast, easy to defend and difficult to attack, and there are figures like Master Fang Zheng sitting there. I'm not very talented, but I can guess that Shaolin's future achievements will be extraordinary. Oh, I wonder what the money donor thinks of the Shaolin Temple's philosophy. Shaolin preaches the salvation of all beings and compassion. Of course, it'll be welcomed by the people, but it's not that popular at the moment. If it can make a name for itself in the world, it will definitely be more attractive. Amit Bada, thank you for your comment. Coincidentally, our thoughts match, and I also believe that Shaolin will definitely flourish, but we are still facing many difficulties at the moment. For example, funds, silver teals, and so on. This is definitely some type of scam. Please take a look. I plan to build a mountain gate here, as well as a wall, pave the ground with bluestone bricks, and rebuild the road up the mountain, all of which requires silver teals. I'm a poor monk, and am cash-strapped. Thank you for being a monk, otherwise there'll be no place for me in Li Town. So the poor monk wanted to make another deal with the money donor using Shaolin's future income as a guarantee in order to borrow some silver taels from the money donor's bank. I wonder what the money donor thinks. Guarantee with future earnings? What kind of guarantee is this? Master Abbot, with all due respect, although I'm optimistic about Shaolin's future, what you said is just a dream after all. If the abbot's monastery is established but can't make money, wouldn't that be a big loss for Mez? Don't be afraid, in fact, since you are optimistic about the future prospects of Shaolin, this is a business opportunity. You should be bold and treat it as an investment that can make money in the future. If you want to make a lot of money, you must not only have a good vision, but also have the courage to give it a shot. This money donor, I have a suggestion. If Shaolin cannot make money in the future, this poor monk will tell you a story that is no less exciting than Journey to the West for free to compensate you for your losses. In other words, the general trend of the world will be combined for a long time, and it will be divided for a long time. At the end of the day, the 7 kingdoms divided and merged into Qin, and after Qin was destroyed, Zhou and Han divided and merged into Han. The Han dynasty revolted since the ancestor beheaded the white snake and ruled the world. Later, Guangwu Zhongxing was passed down to Emperor Xian, and it was divided into 3 kingdoms. Heaven is dead, the yellow heaven stands. Today, the 3 of us will become brothers with different surnames. Jiao Chan. Money donor, what do you think of this story? Good, wonderful, this story must be sold to me. About the investment I mentioned earlier, can the money donor consider it clearly? No problem. I will definitely invest some money into this business. The money donor is very discerning. Shaolin Temple Property Tales. Now that the money is almost enough, it is time to start building infrastructure. Dead Anna. Ming.net, this is a big project that'll have to be completed into months. I hope Qin Feiyan can bring more workers and materials tomorrow. Dragon Boat. Festival +1. Lucky Draw. The system also has promotional activities every New Year's holiday. Grand Prize. Grand Prize. Grand Prize. Grand Prize. You won lucky draw opportunities, do you use it now? I got super rare, SSR, item the second time, my luck is really great. I am the Emperor. Obtained Lotus Sutra Wooden Fish Gong, the 10,000 Buddha Pagoda construction order. B. It feels no different from an ordinary wooden fish gong, what a loss. Osmum Comfortable. This treasure can calm people's minds and make them forget their troubles. It is produced by the system, so it must be a high-quality product. When the time comes, as I knock this wooden fish gong beside someone who is sad, bitter, and unlovable in life, maybe they'll be able to figure out their troubles and convert to Buddhism. Then my Shaolin temple I will slowly rise up, this is a real treasure, a treasure. Lotus Sutra. This amount of knowledge is too much, it is really overwhelming. The 10,000 Buddha Pagoda construction order is a good thing as well, and it should be able to play a crucial role. I remember that the ancients especially liked the theory of miracles, and false miracles such as colorful auspicious clouds, the appearance of a bitter samurai, and golden light covering monasteries could attract a large number of believers. If I come up with a real one, and hire someone to pass it on, it'll definitely attract more believers. I can also create another gimmick of donating to Buddha statues to ensure safety, that way I won't have to worry about buying the incense of the Shaolin Temple in the future. Although it is a pity that I did not get any martial arts techniques, these three things are more useful for the development of Shaolin. Let's think about the martial arts techniques later. In the meantime, the iron head technique can still be used. Next day. Master Abbot. I have brought you all the people and money you want. Money donor. Master Abbot. This is the money we agreed to yesterday, right? Yes, there are a total of 100 taels of silver ingots and 5,900 taels of silver bills. This is the first sum of money for the construction of Shaolin Temple. So friends, let's start the construction of Shaolin Temple. From here to here, we must build a wall along the Yuhan Mountain. This circled part will be covered entirely with bluestone bricks, and the ground must be flattened. The mountain road will be rebuilt, and railings will be built on both sides. Here, and here. You. Master Abbot, I'm afraid this won't work. What's wrong with it? Infrastructure is the top priority. It is better to spend more in the early stage and avoid reworking in the future. I mean, according to your construction plan, you can't repair it without spending at least taels of silver. Where will you get so much money from? Oh my god. My silver. Amitba Buddha, money donor, it is windy outside, please follow the poor monk into the room for a cup of tea. No worries Master Abbot. To be honest, my bank can be considered a branch at most and the maximum loan amount cannot exceed taels. Your construction plan has changed, but I really can't do anything about it. Oh, turns out your approval authority is not enough. Donor Qian manages a branch here, meaning there must be a head office. Can you tell me where the head office is at? The head office is set up in Jinling, and the branch is set up in the county town. In fact, my bank is not even a branch here. The maximum amount you can borrow from the branch in the county town is. Think Master Abbot's temple will be built at an estimated cost of, or, taels. If the poor monk wants to borrow silver taels from the county branch, can the money donor recommend 1 or 2 for the poor monks? This is no problem, but if the Master Abbot wants to borrow money from the county branch, I am afraid it will not be easy. O's. the shopkeeper of the branch in the county, is surnamed Zhao. He is a talented man from a talented background. It is a pity that he has repeatedly failed the entrance examinations and has become a shopkeeper in a money bank. This person has a weird personality. He can easily talk to people he fancies, but if the other party cannot play their cards right, I'm afraid that you will not be able to borrow from him without any collateral. So what kind of person can be favored by shopkeeper Zhao? It is reasonable for a literati who has repeatedly failed and had their talents underappreciated to have a bit of a strange temper. Shopkeeper Zhao admires talented people. There was a person who once made a 7-character quatrain. Shopkeeper Zhao applauded the situation and loaned the other party tails on the spot. That's it, this will be easy. Then I'll have to ask the money donor to introduce me. The poor monk will meet you tomorrow. I will like to meet this shopkeeper Zhao. Why? You are a monk, what talents do you have as? I wanted you to retreat in spite of the difficulties, but I didn't expect you to insist on meeting him instead. Easy to say. Master Abbot, tomorrow morning I will wait for at the foot of the mountain so we can go to the county town ether. Shopkeeper Zhao has a strange personality. If there is anything wrong with the hospitality, please forgive me, Master Abbot. Amitabha Buddha, money donor, you don't have to be overly concerned. This can be considered as a form of cultivation for the poor monk. Ha! Shopkeeper Qian, where are you coming from? Xiao Hong, can I see shopkeeper Zhao? Okay, you'll go inform, huh? It's you. The storyteller monk. It's the poor monk. I didn't expect to meet a small fan. Master Abbot, I went to the Shaolin Temple 2 days ago to listen to your story, and just heard that Sun Wukong was imprisoned under the Wuji mountain. Master Abbot, your story is so interesting. What were you thinking about to come up with such an interesting story? I really admire you so much. Xiao Hong, we are in a hurry to see shopkeeper Zhao, so you should let him know first. Alright, Master Abbot, don't leave yet, they'll come to you later, you must wait for me. I also want to know what happened to Monkey King after that. I asked my friends to tell me, but they didn't tell the story well. What a talkative kid, but very likable. Shopkeeper Zhao said that he can't see you for the time being, and asked you to wait here. This child's emotions are very different from when he left. I think shopkeeper Zhao deliberately asked me to wait in order to humble me, which made him angry. What's your name? While waiting for shopkeeper Zhao, let me tell you the story behind Wuji Mountain. Wow! That's great! My name is Huang Fei Hong. Master Abbot, are you thirsty? I'll pour you another glass of water. What would you like to eat? I have osmanthus cake, plum blossom cake, and sugar cake here. Although this Huang Fei Hong is not the other Huang Fei Hong, the Shaolin Temple can indeed consider recruiting lay disciples with powerful martial arts. Abbot, why are you saying that the Tathagata Buddha is not bad? Even if Sun Wukong did not cause a riot in the heavenly palace, he shouldn't have been imprisoned under the mountain for years, right? When I think about it, I feel scared. If it were me, I would not be able to bear it for 5 days or even 5 hours. Don't talk nonsense. The Tathagata Buddha is the head of 10,000 Buddhas, and the person in front of you is the abbot of the temple. Don't speak ill of the Buddha. It doesn't matter, Buddha is merciful and I will not blame him at all. Xiao Hong, have you ever seen a statue of Buddhas? I have seen it before. I often see Buddha statues. He has a round head, a big belly, and is always smiling. He's fatter than Boss Qian. Yes, the Buddha also felt that he was very fat and wanted to lose weight. Lose weight? Does Buddha also want to lose weight? Buddha wanted to lose weight, so he ate a vegetarian diet every day. Buddha also came up with a way to get rid of alms. In fact, he took this opportunity to exercise, but he still failed to lose weight. In the end, he even came up with cruel tricks such as cutting meat and feeding it to an eagle, but his fat still did not decrease. Eat fast. Buddha used so many methods to no avail, but he found out that Sun Wukong eats sea cucumber all day long, but he is still thinner than himself. Buddha was envious and jealous. In a fit of rage, he imprisoned Sun Wukong under the 5 Elements mountain for 500 years, and said in his heart that I will make you thin. This time, I will not let you eat for 500 years so that you can lose enough weight. This abbot is really not simple. He doesn't stick to worldly concepts at all. As an abbot, he dares to make jokes about the Buddha. He is really different. Master Abbot Shopkeeper Qian. Shopkeeper Zhao invited guests to a banquet and is asking Shopkeeper Qian and Master Abbot to join them. Please. He let us hang out here for a day, and at night he still invite others to join in. This is no way to show hospitality. Master Abbot, you see. If we can be invited, it means we're qualified. Xiao Hong, lead the way. Okay, please follow. Master Ab, please this way. FOC. Shopkeeper Zhao, the Shaolin Abbot Yi Jie and Shopkeeper Qian are here. Oh, it's the Ab. Since we're all here, let's sit ether. Thank you Shopkeeper Zhao, for your kind invitation. In that case, I won't be polite. Everyone, let me introduce you to each other. This is the pride of our Dengfeng County, the Iron Fan Fairy and the romantic hero Chen Dingchen. Nice to meet you. Hero Chen is a celebrity in our county. Not only is his literary style elegant, but he is also excellent in martial arts. He has an amazing skill in punching holes with a folding fan. He once killed the 4 great villains outside the city to eliminate harm for our county. It's no big deal. What 4 villains? They were just 4 little gangsters. Oh, so it's Hero Chen, how disrespectful of me. This is the abbot of Fuwang Temple on Shaoshi Mountain, Master Li Xian. He is the younger brother of Master Li Kong, the abbot of Fuwang Temple, and has high attainments in both Buddhism and martial arts. Amit Ba. This is Qian Delu, the treasurer of the bank in Li Town. This is Xiao Hong. What temple did you say he was from? This poor monk is the abbot of Shaolin Temple. This shopkeeper Zhao is obviously deliberately belittling me. Eve never met him before, and I don't know why he's doing this. Amitabha Buddha, the Shaolin Temple is also in Shaoshi Mountain, and they are on the highest peak of Yuzhai Mountain. Their location is very good, but the sect has not been established for a long time and its reputation is not that great. However, the Shaolin's population has withered, and the former abbot's martial arts skills were just so-so. Now there are probably only a few disciples left, and I don't even know how good they are. Judging by Abbot Yi Jie's age, he must have practiced only martial arts and Buddhism. I'm afraid he doesn't have much Taoism. How rude. I do not agree with what Master Li said. Although there are not many disciples in my Shaolin sect, they are united in their hearts, and recently monks have begun to join the temple. As for the theory of martial arts and Buddhism, Master Lixuan's words are even more wrong. There is no limit to learning, and the one who achieves it is the first. I believe that my Shaolin sect is not inferior to any sect in Buddhism and martial arts. Sooner or later, Shaolin martial arts will be known to everyone in the world. Abbot Yi Jie, your tone is a little too big. How dare you say that the martial arts in the world will come from Shaolin? I think there are hundreds of monks in the Fuwang Temple. My abbot, senior brother Li Kong, is even more skilled in martial arts, and he doesn't dare to say such things. In less than 3 years, Shaolin will be the no. Sect in Shaoshi Mountain. Master Li Xian, just wait and see. Humph. What an arrogant tone, Shaolin Abbot. Since you are so confident, the poor monk will like to exchange a few moves with you. I wonder if you dare to fight. No, this is Shopkeeper Zhao's bank. Shopkeeper Zhao is a scholar. I'm afraid he doesn't like martial artist fighting. As guests, we naturally have to follow the rules of the host. After this is over, I will fight you. I came here today to borrow money and Eve been trying not to cause too much trouble, but do you think I will let you go? Humph. That's good, the discussion will be rescheduled to sometime later, but Abbot Yi Jie just said that his Buddhism and martial arts are not inferior to other schools, and Buddhism is also recorded in books. Shopkeeper Zhao is also a scholar, So how about we compare the Kung Fu 1 books first? Abbot Yi Jie, are you afraid? Anyway, just apologize and we'll keep this matter under wraps. Abbot, of course it is better, but if we discuss Buddhism, I'm afraid shopkeeper Zhao and others will not be interested. How about poetry? Ha ha ha, everyone is indeed a talented person. Today, it would be a pleasure if I could hear your excellent work or poetry to go with the wine. Poetry is of course good for fun, but everything must have a good prize, otherwise the poems will not be very enjoyable. Can Master Li Xian tell me what kind of prize he wants? The prize of course should be something we care about. The poor monk suggests that if the poem he writes is approved by shopkeeper Zhao, how about lending the poor monk tales of silver that the poor monk mentioned before as possible as long as the poems pass the test and there is a suitable guarantee, lending you the money not a problem. I'm from the streets, and even if I write poems, it'll only make you laugh. How about I be the judge? I'm afraid that these three people have already discussed the loan issue, and they are just showing off at this time. What do you think, Abbot Yi Jie? If the poor monk's poems sound good to your ears, you'll have to ask shopkeeper Zhao to lend tales of silver to the poor monk. Humph. Then it depends on whether the abbot has the ability. If I win, you will lose, and if you win, you will have a lot of money, so what if you lose? If you lose, you will be fined a jar of wine. That's inappropriate. If Master Li Xian and Abbot Yi Jie have to drink as well when they lose, it won't be a punishment, but breaking of their precepts. What do you think, Master Li Zuans? If the poor monk loses, he will punish himself with a jar of wine, as Hero Chinding said. What do you think, Abbot Yi Jie? Even though Master Abbot is a bit cunning, he is my guest after all, and they humiliated him like this. Even if you want me to break my precepts. Don't even mention losing, but even if I really lose, I am not afraid of the punishment of drinking and eating meat. Since Master Li Xian is so daring, the poor monk won't back down, he'll follow along. Besides, the wine and meat passes through the intestines, and the Buddha sits in my heart. In case the poor monk loses, the Buddha will also understand the painstaking efforts of the poor monk. This monk actually raised himself so high in one sentence, even if he eats meat and drinks alcohol today, it'll only create a good reputation that he is willing to suffer humiliation for the development of the temple. What an interesting monk. Now that the penalty has been finalized, let's officially begin. Gee. Let me see. Let me see. That monk is quite handsome. Abbot Yi Jie, the poor monk suggests that since we are all monks, we should write poems related to Buddhism. What do you think? As it should be. I prepared a few Buddhist poems early in order to please shopkeeper Zhao. How could you possibly compare to Mez? Buddhist house. Sky. Carts. Have not yet budded. Good. As expected of Master Li Xian, sentient, scenic and immersive. Abbot Yi Jie, please. This poem is okay, but it can't be considered good. Let's see what the young abbot is capable of. Wait a minute, I'll search my poetry library. VA, comma. Got it. The poor monk will now show his own skills. The light tonight is extremely beautiful. Yes, apricot flowers and a bright wine tasting in poetry, one of life's greatest joys. Abbot Yi Jie, don't delay, hurry up and recite your poem. Master Li Xian, a monk, cultivates the mind, and being impatient goes against Buddhist teachings and affects the state of mind. The poor monk is not anxious. I'm afraid the person who is anxious now is the abbot. Zen is like the dust-free. Good text does not embellish rare treasures. Renewed poetry is. The bone sentence is the most roped back to the splendid. The heart of thunder is like without dust. The four histories severely punished. The couchy is not ripe in the wind, Manhwa is chic and full of spring. The dynasties were prosperous. What is this? This feeling of spring breeze is really amazing. Phew. A good sentence in Hawaii is chic and full of spring. Abbot, your lofty aspirations and ambitions have taught me a lesson. If you can return to the world, you'll be able to make a name for yourself without breaking a sweat. Shopkeeper Zhao has praised the poor monk. Fame, fortune, and wealth are like floating clouds. At present, the poor monks only wants to build a place for the Shaolin monks to live in and a place for people to make wishes in the four directions. That is the reason why I came to ask Benefactor Zhao for help, otherwise the poor monk will really not want to go through this. Damn it, why is he pretending here? I admire the righteousness of the abbot. You haven't said which poem is better, is it his poem or my poem? Master Li Xian, I am afraid you can't even compare. Master Li Xuan, there is no comparison between stubborn stones and gold jade. If you try to compare them, it can only show that the person holding the stubborn stone has eyes and does not know the gold inlaid jade. You. I don't believe what you said, Shopkeeper Zhao, you are a scholar, tell us what you think. Master Li Xian, Abbot Yi Jie's verses are excellent, and this is the first time in my life I've heard such a poem, so let's not compare this. Sits down. Alright, it's just a mere tales of silver. As my senior brother makes a move, he'll definitely get it effortlessly. Since you're unwilling to borrow, then I'll borrow from others. I'll be taking my leave. This. Abbot Yi Jie, you can build your Shaolin well, and spend a lot of money. In case the Shaolin is destroyed one day, you won't be able to pay back Shopkeeper Zhao's money. Ba, you don't have to worry about it. The poor monk will manage it properly. Even if one day it is destroyed, it will be the poor monk's problem. But I don't think that day will come anytime. If you want to do something to my Shaolin, then the poor monk will duke it out with you. Keep acting recklessly. After that, things went smoothly. Qian Delu acted as a bailout. Shopkeeper Zhao signed an IOU with me, and borrowed taels of silver for the construction of the temple, which will be repaid when Shaolin has profits in the future. As the saying goes, if you have money in your pocket, don't panic. The infrastructure construction of Shaolin Temple has finally officially begun. Even the always lazy Ikong has joined in. Everyone in Shaolin Temple is united, and the day of rise is imminent. In addition, one more thing worth mentioning is that Shaolin Temple has its first lay disciple, Iwang Feihong. With the first one, there will be the 100th. The rise of Shaolin Temple is just around the corner, so gratifying. Master Abbot, what happened later? Later, this red demon pointed a spear at the Monkey King and tried to stab him. Monkey King also quickly took out a golden cudgel to parry. Off. Lord Nyo is here, hurry up and leave. My bricks. I worked so hard to cheat, no, the bricks I bought with borrowed money. Hey! Monk, listen carefully, everyone in Dengfeng County who does business and makes money must pay a fee to me. Master Nyo, you have been telling stories for a while here, and I think you've earned a few hundred taels of silver. Since you're a monk, I won't embarrass you. Why don't you just pay the money voluntarily? I have to say, you need to pay extra since I had to come here by myself. Abbot, this so-called Master Nyo is just a martial arts instructor. His real name is Nyoer. He is Chen Ding's brother-in-law. He has general martial arts skills. This guy is a rascal. These people around him are all disciples of his martial arts academy. In fact, they are all local ruffians. In fact, they are all scumbags. Of these people, how many do you have the confidence to deal with? In terms of fighting alone, I'm not Nyoer's opponent, but I'm not afraid of other people, but there are so many of them now that I can deal with 3 or 5 at most. Hey, monk, I'm talking to you. Now obediently bring out the money, and our Lord will forgive your past mistakes. Ba, this benefactor, wine, sex, and wealth are the root causes of trouble. The poor monk advises you to do good things, and avoid doing evil things. What you reap is what you sow, and what you do today will probably cause you suffering in the reincarnation of hell in the future. The sea of suffering is boundless, and turning back is the shore. In fact, put down the butcher knife, become a Buddha on the spot, quickly throw down your weapons, repent before the Buddha, and then leave immediately, lest you face retribution. I can't possibly pay the protection fee. If that is the case, how can my Shaolin temple be mixed in the world of martial arts today? I can only stand my ground. Enough! You bald ass, what are you talking about? Are you gonna pay the money or not? You want pay? What if I don't pay? We are monks and we pay attention to compassion. Senior brother Ikong, this kind of person is always for the easiest way to make money. If you give in now, he'll ask for more later. Don't wanna pay? Humph. Then I will tear down your ruined temple. How dare you threaten this abbot? Because we're monks doesn't mean we want fight. Brothers, let's beat them up. Ah. Ouch. Ha. Why is the strongest one coming at me? Wanna chop my head off? Then come at me. Let me show you what this bald head can do. Damn it, I can't take it anymore. I'm going to kill this bald donkey. Brother. Master, Abbot. Kook. This. Donor, put down the butcher knife and become a Buddha right here, right now, otherwise, the poor monk will have to take action. Monster. Boss? You guys? Do you want to scram by yourselves or do you want me to do it for you? No, we'll leave by ourselves, huh? You don't have to do anything, we'll not bother the abbot anymore, boss, wait for me. Wow, Master Abbot is mighty. That was so heartwarming. Master Abbot has resolved our grievances for us. Shaolin Temple is really amazing. Master Abbot, you have to be careful. Nyoer still has Chen Ding's backing. He is not someone you should mess with. Anyway, it doesn't matter who is backing him, I also have Buddha's backing. Today is the TH, and the day I transmigrated was April TH, meaning it's been 1 month since I came to this world. When the clock strikes midnight, I can draw the lottery again. Thittery draw will determine how I survive the crisis brought about by Nyoer. Do you wish to use the lottery draw immediately? Yes. This time the lucky draw is very important. The Shaolin Temple has become popular, and troubles like Nyoer will only get more and more troublesome. If I can't get a high-end martial arts technique, they'll just have to prepare for the worst. After more than days of cultivation, my ability to absorb chi into my body has become much stronger. If this is combined with a powerful martial arts technique, what happened today would definitely not have happened. So far, my luck has been pretty good, but this time it is related to the development of Shaolin. I don't know if I can maintain my good luck. Ding, the draw is over, congratulations on getting the Lion's Roar Technique X. The Lion's Roar is Shaolin's iconic martial art. Not to mention its lethality, it can also break other sound attacks. It's a good thing. Wait. It's midnight now, and if I practice this technique in the temple it'll definitely cause a ruckus, so let's go to the back mountain. The Lion's Roar is one of the 72 stunts of Shaolin. After using it, the tongue bursts with thunder and the sound waves can travel for dozens of miles. People nearby will be terrified when they hear it, and if they don't have the inner strength to resist, they'll be killed directly by the huge sound waves. In severe cases, blood will ooze from their 5 orifices and they will die, and in light cases, their hands and feet will become weak, and they'll lose their combat effectiveness for a short period of time. This lion roar is terrifying. Hey, why do I feel hollowed out? Huff. Although I have fully mastered the essence of lion's roar by relying on the system, it doesn't mean I can produce the strongest lion's roar yet. Or the reason might be that my internal strength is too weak. If I encounter a master, they'll be in trouble. A. Who? Who is this child who dares to disturb the old man? Why is there such a master in the back mountain of the Shaolin Temple? Of. If such a master wanted to kill me, he would do it easily, but he let me go. Did he want to give me some sort of warning? It is also possible that this mysterious person cannot leave this place for some reason, so he can only give a warning. In any case, this is a hidden danger and I must find a way to eradicate it. Thoughtful, according to the plan, Shaolin Temple can be divided into 4 parts. In the first and second areas, the Bell Tower, Drum Tower, Heavenly Heaven Hall, Guanyin Hall, Vajra Hall, Mita Hall, Weitua Hall, Manjushri Hall, Medicine Master Hall, 10 halls, Reincarnation, and the main hall and other Buddhist halls will be built. These 2 areas are mainly for pilgrims to offer incense and tourists to visit. The third area will be the Shaolin Inner Temple, which mainly includes Jai Hall bedrooms, Arhat Hall, Bodhi Hall, Prajna Hall, Dharma Hall, and a martial arts field. As for the fourth area, you'll need to rely on Buddha's manifestation. Are you sure you want to use the 10,000 stupas construction token? J. This is a miracle. This is the treatment given to the Son of Heaven. It's a shame that I was so afraid of the mysterious man in the back mountain just now. How can he be compared to? There are about large and small Buddha statues on the first floor. The second floor is similar to the first floor, except that the central Buddha statue has become a Lingji Bodhisattva. There are more than Buddha statues on all 9 floors. It's a veritable pagoda of 10,000 stupas. The tower was erected on the ground overnight. Such a miracle will surely increase the number of believers in the Shaolin Temple. With the massive base, it will be much more convenient to recruit disciples in the future. I'm one step closer to completing the task, returning to the vulgarity, marrying by Fume, and reaching the pinnacle of life. Brothers and sisters, it's time to wake up. Master Abbot, we are here to listen to your lectures. Thighs. What a miracle! The Buddha appeared. Buddha bless you. Buddha, please bless my boy in high school this year. Bless me to find a good man. Bless my mother-in-law so she can give birth to a big fat boy safely. Smirks. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow villagers. Good morning. Master Abbot, is this a miracles? Of course. Master Abbot? Brother Abbot, what is going on here? Not long ago, the Buddha entrusted me with a dream. The Buddha said that he was moved by the sincerity of the Shaolin Temple and would perform miracles. This 10,000 stupas is the proof. Miracle. A miracle performed by the Buddha himself. Abbot, P.S. visit. Abbot, please let us visit Buddha's miracle. Yeah, let us go in and have a look. Everyone take it easy. The Buddha gave me an order. There are 10,000 Buddhas in this pagoda, which can bless households. Only if you invite someone who belongs to your own Buddha in the pagoda can you enter the pagoda to worship the Buddha. Everyone else can only observe and burn their incense from outside the pagoda. If so many people go in, the pagoda might collapse. Besides, I have to rely on the 10,000 stupas to make money. How can I let you in for free? This pleasing Buddhas. Abbot, what does pleasing the Buddha mean? Wangakhui, 5 taels of silver and a small Buddha statue please. Li Guzi, taels of silver, please 1 medium-sized Buddha statue. My Yukai, 100 taels of silver, and 1 merit card. Uncle, I checked it out. Yesterday, someone came to make trouble in Shaolin. After the abbot scared away the rascals, he told everyone that the Buddha would appear. As a result, this pagoda appeared here today. This is absolutely true. This small temple in the Shaolin area can actually be favored by the Buddha. Have you ever checked this abbot's origin? Shangguan Xiong. Yes, uncle, the Shaolin abbot's dharma name is Yi Jie. He has been in the Shaolin temple since he was a child. When his master died, he took over. He has a senior brother and a junior brother. How is his martial arts? The Shaolin temple is not well known in the world of martial arts, so we don't know much about it, and we haven't found out what realm the Shaolin abbot is in. Didn't you say that Nyoer was mixed in the crowd ready to attack at any time as go and fan the flames of conflict between them so that Nyoer and the others can test this little abbot? Yes. Wait. Remember, you must let someone secretly protect the abbot if he can really communicate with the Buddha. This is very important too. Master Abbot, this is taels of silver. I ask the Buddha to bless my family. As the donor is honest and sincere, the Buddha will hear it. Huz. This is bad, it's Nyoer. This guy has mixed into the crowd. I'm afraid he is waiting for an opportunity to get back at me. Although I can use the lion's roar to stun these rogues at once. But right now there are many villagers here, and using the lion's roar will definitely hurt innocent people, so I can only find another way. There's a way. Folks, our Shaolin temple is blessed by the Buddha, and we will continue to show you miracles in the future. The Buddha has favored Shaolin and favored this area of land. Blessed by Buddha. Buddha is merciful. However, there are people who wanted to destroy Shaolin and wanted to make the Buddha hate this place, so they came to Shaolin to cause trouble again and again. In doing so, they are not only the enemies of our Shaolin, but also the enemies of everyone. Think about it, folks. You can either invite or worship the Buddha here at the 10,000 stupas, but these people want to destroy Shaolin and destroy the 10,000 stupas. Once they succeed, the stupa will be gone, then everyone's money will be gone as well, and the Buddha will not bless this place anymore. What do you say, can we tolerate this kind of behavior? We can't. Protect the stupa. Protect Shaolin Temple. Protect Shaolin. It's them, the Nyoer gang in Dengfeng County. Although my Buddha is merciful, teaching the wicked is a good thought. Everyone is welcome, just give them a light greeting. What? Protect the stupa. Protect Shaolin. Teach the wicked. Whoa. My feet. Help. I guess it was the right choice to let the masses handle it. Not only can it conceal my strength, but it will also help Shaolin recruit disciples in the future. Ha! Greetings, Abbot. This aura, this person is not simple. In Jiangu, there is a clear division of strength. It is usually divided into acquired masters and innate masters. The acquired masters are divided into the early stage of the acquired masters, the middle stage of the acquired masters, the late stage of the acquired masters, and the great perfection of the acquired masters. The early stage of the acquired realm refers to cultivating an internal force and already feeling a sense of qi, even if you have entered the realm of the acquired realm. The middle stage of the acquired realm refers to a certain achievement in the cultivation of internal force, to the extent that internal power can run through the meridians and move around the entire body. At this point, using any part of the body to attack can cause huge damage with the support of internal strength. In the later stage of the acquired realm, the internal energy is radiated out of the body, such that people can clearly feel it. For example, by waving the sleeves of one's robe, a wave of aura will be shot out, or when internal force is poured into a sword energy will appear between swings. The great perfection stage of the will appear between swings. The great perfection stage of the acquired realm means that the internal power attainments have reached the realm of small success. At this time, the internal power can be restrained and has reached the realm of returning to the basics. This person's gaze is like a flame, breathtaking. At the very least, he is a master at the late stage of the acquired realm, but is he an enemy or a friend? Please. As he came, he invited me into the room to talk. Is he a Buddhist believer? Or does he want to become a monk? I came uninvited and disturbed the abbot. When a distinguished guest came to visit, the poor monk was rude and disrespectful. I'm just a layman in the market, with a small fortune. I can't afford to be called a distinguished guest. The donor came to my Shaolin to find this poor monk. If you didn't conceal your identity, I wouldn't be so free and easygoing. As if he'll believe you. What did the abbot seize? The donor has his own danger if the poor monk is not mistaken. Presumably the donor is from the military. Uncle. Killing intent. What is going on? If I hadn't confirmed that I had never seen the abbot, I'm afraid I would really doubt the abbot's identity. Of course you haven't met me, you just accidentally exposed it. Since the abbot can see my identity, then I will not hide it. I do come from the army. This time I did come to ask the abbot for something. The father of a friend of mine believed in Buddhism all his life, and even reached the point of obsession, determined to possess something with Buddha nature in this life. For this reason, the old man has traveled all over the country and spent countless amounts of money, but he has not been able to find one for many years. Wow, this abbot is amazing. A few days ago, I heard that there was a miracle of Buddha in Shaolin Temple, and I happened to be here on official business. I came to your temple to visit you, abbot, hoping to get something with Buddha nature, and to help the old man fulfill his wish as a way of performing a good deed. This matter is not difficult, but since he believes in my Buddha, should come to this temple in person to show his sincerity. I really don't want to deal with people from the government, especially those in the military. It's okay if we get along well, but if we don't get along well, they might turn their backs in the future and come here to burn down the Shaolin Temple. It would be really mess things up if that happens. If I do not agree to his request, I'm afraid he will not give up. Since I'm temporarily unable to refuse, it'll be better to make friends with him first. I have an unkind request. I hope the abbot can let me take a look at the object with Buddha nature so that I can know what to do, and when I go back I can invite the old man to come. No problem. The donor is in a restless mood now. Listen to the sound of the wooden fish and calm down. Where is this? Abbot, is this the power of objects with Buddha nature as? If one day I resign from official duties, I will definitely come to Shaolin and stay with the Buddha for a long time. This bead was personally consecrated by the poor monk, so we'll give it to the donor as a souvenir. I, Shangguan Xiong, thanks the abbot. Master Shangguan, go back and ask the old man to come to my Shaolin. Farewell. I took the initiative to tell him my name, but this young abbot was unmoved. As expected, he is not an ordinary person. Shangguan Xiong? I seem to have heard of this name somewhere. Didn't even remember who Shangguan Xiong was. If I want to get the respect of the people in the government, I still have to improve my own strength and Shaolin's strength. Otherwise, if I encounter unreasonable people, my efforts will be wasted. It's been more than a month, and there have been 3 lucky draws, namely April, the Dragon Boat Festival, and the lucky draw in May. The next lottery draw is still a month away. During this time, I must be diligent in practicing my Qigong, so as to avoid the situation where using the lion's roar technique like yesterday caused me to exhaust all of my internal strength. Now Shaolin has gained a certain reputation, and in the future more people will come to visit the stupa. It's better to take advantage of such an opportunity. Recruiting disciples. Shaolin Temple I cat in the Shamu mountains and forests, hence the name. Fortunately, it was blessed by the Buddha, and the 10,000 stupas of heavenly merit descended to bless the people. Master Yi Jie, the abbot of this temple, listened to the Buddha's decree, followed the wishes of heaven, and with the will of saving all sentient beings, wishes to carry forward Shaolin, and is now recruiting Shaolin lay disciples. Wow! Shaolin is about to recruit disciples. Can anyone sign up? Can? I am less than years old, do I still have a chances? Ugh. The recruitment rules are as follows. Men under the age of and over years old, with or without family members, are required to be in good health and of good character. The abbot will personally review the applicants, and after entering Shaolin, some masters will teach the Buddhist Dharma, the Lotus Sutra of the Wonderful Law, and some masters will teach the martial arts Dragon Subduing Palm. You must attend a morning class every 3 days, and you must come to the Shaolin martial arts field to practice martial arts every 5 days. Those who perform well can become official Shaolin disciples and learn advanced martial arts. Shaolin also teaches martial arts? Do they know martial arts? Didn't you see that the abbot took a hard cut with his head that day, and it didn't even leave a mark? If I can do this, my brother-in-law will not look at me like a mouse looking at a cat. I just don't know if Shaolin provides food or not. Don't be too greedy. If I can get in, don't even mention providing meals, I can provide the meals for these masters. Shaolin is a treasure land blessed by the Buddha, and being able to enter as a lay disciple is definitely a good thing worthy of the ancestors to burn incense. Registration. Information screening ST level. Don't come here if you're underage. Go home. Physical fitness and level. A. Patience RD level. There were more than people who signed up at the beginning. After the main test, there were only about or left, but in fact, not a single one qualified. Originally, I was going to use some tricks to test the hearts of these young people. For example, throwing a piece of garbage on the ground, or dropping copper plates or something. Not good. Close the door. This tiger is too big, although I have internal strength. My actual combat effectiveness is very low. Even if I add it up, I'm afraid it won't even be enough to fill this tiger's teeth. Ha! It stopped. Whoa! The tiger belongs to this giant? This is easy to deal with. The tiger will not hurt people without its master's order. It is better to deal with a person than a tiger. I wonder why the donor came to my Shaolin this evening. What can I do for you? Miss, the temple gate is still open. Fortunately, we came in time. Zo. You guys step aside. If such a big guy occupies the entire road, how can the lady get in? Purr. What is going on? Hey, what's the matter with you monks? Didn't you see our young lady coming to worship the Buddhas? Get out of the way. The 3 donors, we are preparing to close the temple to rest. If the of you want to offer incense, please come early tomorrow. Shut up. Why are you so annoying, monk? It is your blessing that Our Lady has come to your temple to offer incense. Well, just give you a little more incense money in a while. This little girl is so articulate. If you talk again, I'll let Da Wang bite you. Shao Cui, your speech is getting more and more unobstructed. I wonder if the abbot is among the 5 masters? Amat Ba Buddha, female donor, this poor monk is the abbot of this temple. Just listening to her voice makes me feel relaxed and happy. This is the magic of beauty. Although I can't see her face, there must be an alluring face under that veil. Master Abbot, please forgive me for taking the liberty. There were too many pilgrims during the day. Eve always liked quietness, and I didn't know when your temple will be closed. Therefore, I hope that you'll not take offense since coming at this time might be troublesome. There's no need to blame yourself since you didn't know. The donor doesn't need to pay, please. The tiger behind you has been staring at me. Do I even have the option to refuse? Miss, wait. Let Tai Nyo and Dai Huang go first to see if there is any ambush in this temple. If anyone is there, it will be bad if the young lady is frightened. Shao Cui, don't be rude. Master Abbot, look, to let a big man lead a tiger to search inside the Shaolin temple is simply insulting Shaolin. Sorry, this donor, if you came to this temple to offer incense, the poor monks will welcome you, but if you think that my Shaolin is a filthy place and want to search, please leave. This young abbot dared to stop Tainyo and Da Huang. He is somewhat daring. Nanny, Bakana. Little monk, dared to stop me Tainyo, you are so bold. Da Huang, go, show him something amazing. Tainyo. See. Evil beast. Violating the Shaolin's dignity shall not be tolerated. Back off. What is this? I didn't expect this abbot to be so young but yet so hidden. Whoa! Abbot's senior brother. You. Wait a minute, kiddo. Miss? I'm sorry, Master Abbot, please accept my apologies. I hope you can forgive their recklessness. It's okay. She was only polite on the surface before, but this time she really seems to have a trace of respect for me. Sure enough, the strong are respected in the martial arts world. Please listen to my request once again and let me enter the temple to offer incense. Female donor, this way please. This is the dripping statue of Guanyin on the first floor. In my previous world, Guanyin Bodhisattva's popularity in Buddhism was almost comparable to that of the Buddha. He was known as the Great Compassion and Great Sorrow, saving suffering, and had hundreds of millions of believers. Although Buddhism in this world is not as prosperous as in my previous world, Guanyin Bodhisattva popularity is still very high. Going upstairs? Aren't you going to worship Guanyin? Statue of Lingji Bodhisattva. Amitabha. Manjushri. This female donor went from the dripping Guanyin on the first floor to the Tathagata Buddha on the 8th floor. Hasn't she found a Buddha to worship? Fortunately, this female benefactor looks like a very rich person, and the incense money she will give in a while will not be small. Samantabhadra. 9th floor. Master Abbot, since you accompanied me all the way into the tower, I hope whatever I say or do here stays between you and I. Donor, please rest assured. Master Abbot. Damn boy. This is the first time I have seen such a beautiful woman, even when compared with those big stars from the future, she's no worse. Fortunately, this is not the first time Eve's seen this kind of beauty. I can't lose my calm over something like this, if not it'll be very embarrassing. Ning Wanjun, a faithful daughter, sincerely prays to the Buddha, and asks the Buddha to bless my father for a speedy recovery. I know that Dad's injury is already very serious, but he is still holding on so that no one notices his injury. Q. His nostalgia for that position doesn't make any sense to me at all, but there's nothing I can do. He has already forgotten how my mother died in the first place. It seems that this woman named Ning Wanjun is a miserable person born into a single-parent family. Dad always thought that after his great achievements his injuries would get better, and he even listened to the advice of that villain and began to practice evil arts. I saw him a few days ago, his hair was already white and he... Cultivating evil arts? What is the identity of this woman? It's so scary. Buddha, as your believer I'm so afraid, what should I do? I have lived with my father since childhood, and I don't want my father to leave me, nor do I want him to become a stranger to. I'm very scared. I can't persuade my father. He doesn't want to listen to anyone else's opinion. What should I do? I heard that there was a Buddha's miracle here, and as a believer, I came specially to ask Buddha for guidance. Buddha has supreme wisdom, please give me some advice. Why does she keep crying? What should I do? It's not convenient for me to help her. If I don't help her, it'll seems like I'm ruthless. This is giving me a headache. I beg you Buddha, save my father. Whoa. This, female donor, you. Idiot. Idiot. Master Abbots. Amatba, if the female donor is willing to listen to what the poor monk has to say, then please get up so we can talk. Using a little bit of the lion's roar technique really stopped her crying. It's quite useful. Sorry I made a scene. There are 7 sufferings in life, including all kinds of human tribulations, and now the female donor is in the midst of these 7 sufferings. Master Abbot, please can you explain to me what the sufferings are as? The suffering of life refers to a person's cramped and uncomfortable condition in the womb, bad breath, cold wind clothing after birth, stab wounds to the skin, etc. The suffering of old age, the aging, the mental exhaustion, and the growing powerlessness. The suffering of illness, pain all over the body, and restlessness. The suffering of death, or the aging of the body, the loss of vitality, or accidental death. Resentment and hatred, jezi, and resentment in the heart, can't get what they want, but hurt themselves. People who are unhappy in life are often too persistent. Instead, they'll be trapped in a cage, unable to be reconciled for a long time, adding to the pain. Master Abbot, you're right. There are many times where I'm too persistent, but there are many things that I can't help. Please, Master Abbot, tell me what the last suffering is. The last suffering is the pain of parting. The pain in life is no more than love and separation. When relatives leave, when you're helpless, when the one you love is not around, and there is also the pain from missing them. I don't think you're old enough to experience the pain of not being around your lover. But you must have experienced a relative's departure firsthand. Why are you crying again? If it was my previous life, I could lend you my shoulder to cry on. But now it's impossible. Resentment and hatred, begging, old age and death, love and parting, are indeed wise words. Eve learned a valuable lesson. Abbot, there are rumors that you are someone who can communicate with the Buddha. In that case, I can only ask you. Please tell me, what should I do now? Female donor, please have a seat. How can my healthist Buddhism knowledge help you? I can only use that trick again. This treasure is really worth it, yet I can always come in handy at critical moments. Female donor, this poor monk won't ask you why you are upset. You just need to sit and listen to the poor monk knock on the wooden fish for you, calm your mind, and maybe things can be solved. What role can the wooden fish gong play? What a warm sound, as if I can wash the human soul. It feels like the issues I have with my dad are not so complicated or sad. As I search slowly, I will definitely find a solution. Donor, female donor. How did I just fall asleep? How do you feel now? This young abbot has some real skills, maybe he knows the secret. Master Abbot, I don't know how you did it, but thanks to your guidance, my worries have been relieved. You overcomplimented me, I just did what I could. As the saying goes, when fate closes a door for you, it will also open a window for you in a certain corner. Master Abbot. Eve figured it out now. I don't want to go back to my father for the time being, I believe my dad will figure it out. Hold up, why are you holding my hand, although I know that I was born handsome? But I am a Shaolin Abbot. I cannot fall for such a test. This young abbot was not moved by my beauty trick. Master Abbot, I originally planned to give Shaolin a sum of incense money no matter what happened. Although not much, it is enough for a few of you to use it for years. How nice of you, donor. But I thought it'll be unnecessary. Why though? At a young age, Master Abbot is already a real wise monk. Although I'm a believer, I also know that money and other worldly things are like floating clouds to a master like you. No. Money is not a vulgar thing. Without money, everything becomes a cloud. Even if mountains of gold and silver are piled up in front of you, I'm afraid you won't even look at them. I'll look. Not only will I look at it, I will also hold it in the palm of my hand. If I repay you with these yellow and white things, it would be a blasphemy against you and a blasphemy against the pure land of Shaolin.
No, it's not. It's blasphemy if you don't give money. Damn it.
Why did I have to pretend? This little girl really treats me as a high-ranking monk, and thinks that I don't like gold and silver, but this poor monk still owes the bank money. I came so late in the evening and even troubled you for so long, which makes me a little bit guilty, and now that Eve settled my worries, I don't know, female donor, please speak up. When I came, I saw the notice on the gate saying that the temple was admitting lay disciples.
I wonder, is the abbot recruiting female disciples? Thief, female disciples.
I can find a place to stay at the foot of the mountain, and come to the Shaolin temple every morning class and during martial arts practice.
No way.
No, the Shaolin temple does not accept female disciples.
This is an iron rule that I cannot be broken. Can the sound of wooden fish really purify people to this extent? Do you want to convert to Buddhism?
Just listening to the sound of wooden fish gong gave me the feeling of being with the Buddha for a long time. Master Abbot, since you don't allow it, then it can't be helped. I have a better idea. Tainyo is my servant and he can also represent me. Let him stay in Shaolin instead of me and become a disciple. You can consider him a believer who has devoted himself to Shaolin.
Huz. Tainui, the giant man who was at the door. I really underestimated this woman.
She just revealed her true feelings, which made me put down my guard. Now that she's recovered, she has started plotting against me. She's really shrewd. I'm afraid this expression is also part of her calculation now. She first said that she wanted to stay in Shaolin, but she knew that she would not succeed, but she still proposed it. In fact, her main purpose was to keep this Tainyo in Shaolin. But why did she do this? Is it really like what she said? Does she really want to do her best for Shaolin? Because I have already rejected her once, it's not easy to reject her a second time. This is also a common negotiation method in the future market.
Dead at King NCT.
All beings have Buddha nature, and my Shaolin has always opened the door to convenience. It's okay if the Nyo wants to stay in Shaolin, but he must go through the test of Shaolin.
Thank you, Abbot. Rest assured, Tainyo is a good M. What? Tainyo wants to stay here?
Xiao Cui, don't be rude. Please forgive Abbot. Xiao Cui has been spoiled by.
It's okay.
Miss, why do I want to keep Tainyo Harris? He is so stupid. Why don't we find a smart and reliable person from the main hall? Although Tainyo is stupid, he is sincere and I believe that he will be able to serve the Buddha well. It is precisely because Tainyo is stupid that he is the best candidate.
If he chooses someone smart, it'll definitely be a bad thing.
Even when I showed my true face in the stupa, it didn't even cause this Shaolin Abbot's emotions to fluctuate.
This determination alone should not be underestimated. I also believe in Tainyo's sincerity to serve Buddha.
Tomorrow, Tainyo can participate in the assessment of the lay disciples of Shaolin Temple along with others.
What is this woman thinking?
Must Tainyo stay in the Shaolin Temple? Could it be that this Shaolin Temple still has some secrets I don't know about? On the surface, he looks harmless, but the roar a while back is clearly the Buddhist lion's roar, which has reached a very high level. How can someone with such abilities be incompetent? Although you'll be testing Tainyo, if he can't pass, he can leave on his own.
He'll be leaving first. If he finds someone smart, it will make him vigilant. Once he becomes vigilant, finding that thing will be even more impossible.
Please walk slowly.
Let Da Huang stay in this forest.
In case the Shaolin Temple needs it, he can help in time.
Let Da Huang stay in this broken forest?
What if he can't eat enough or sleep well, and why does Tainyo have to stay in the Shaolin Temple?
That's right.
Da Huang is best at finding things. Young Miss is so smart, leaving Tainyo in the Shaolin Temple in the light so that Da Huang can look for that thing in the dark. This girl's laugh is very suspicious.
Go ahead, Da Huang. Master Abbot. Eve always been curious, don't you want to know my true identity? The female donor has a vision, but who cares if you're the emperor? Who cares if you're a beggar in the eyes of Buddha? All living beings are equal, and perhaps your status is very noble, but in the eyes of this poor monk, it's all the same. I see. Shall see you let's go. It's already dark outside. Okay. Beautiful, proficient in martial arts, powerful status, has a pet tiger with a father who practices evil skills. I'm afraid she's not a righteous person. Well, it's just a guess, but she's a demon witch. The next day, the Shaolin Temple continued to recruit disciples, and Tainyo was placed among the applicants and followed everyone to undergo the test. After several rounds of inspections, more than a dozen people passed the test and reached the final level this time. They can pass the final character test, they can become lay disciples of Shaolin today. You guys come with. The last assessment will start in half an hour. During this time, you can move freely, but you are not allowed to leave the first floor of the Buddha's pagoda. Meet me here in half an hour. Phew, we finally get to relax for a while. Tainyo, why don't you have a look around? We still have some time left. I just want to protect the abbot. Oh, protect Mez? Do you think I can't protect myself? You seem to have some skills, but I still have to protect you. I'm just following the young miss instructions. After receiving a lion's roar from me, even if your body is abnormally strong, it is impossible for you to feel nothing at all, and now you are mostly pretending to be very calm. This monk is about to make that strange noise again. Phew. Just go have a look around. Since you want to do things under my nose, you must be obedient enough. It doesn't matter if you obey the young lady or the eldest sister, in Shaolin Temple, you must obey me. Yes. Half an hour later. Time is up, everyone, gather around. I now announce that the Shaolin Temple's lay disciple assessment is now over. Haas. Abbot, it hasn't started yet, how come it's overs? My Shaolin is a Buddhist school. When Buddhism chooses its disciples, the first thing that matters is a person's mind. This is the final test, the test of the human heart. The poor monk placed a total of copper plates on this floor. When I was resting just now, everyone found the copper plates alone or ether, but everyone's performance was different. Only 2 people really passed the test. Tainyo passed. A's. Su Xiaozi passed. It is a virtue to collect gold without ignorance. People who lose money must be very anxious. Giving money back to others is to relieve the suffering of others and as a result doing a good deed. Don't think that a mere copper plate is a trivial matter. Don't do it with evil Andy's pet tin, and don't do it with good and pettiness. Only accumulate good deeds and bad deeds. Think about it and go home. Ha, I can only blame myself for being too greedy. Ha, I missed an opportunity to enter the Shaolin Temple in vain. This is Huang Feihong, the first lay disciple of Shaolin. He is your senior brother. Hello, brothers. Senior brother Huang. My name is Tainyo. My name is Su Xiaozi. You will follow me to worship your ancestors in a while, only then will you be considered Shaolin disciples. Yes. Why are you called Su Zayazes? My surname is Su. When I was young, my parents abandoned me. I grew up begging. No one gave a name and everyone called me Su Xiaozi. As a beggar, you could ignore gold. I'm impressed. The poor monk will give you the name, Su Kan, which means a bright future. Abbot. Thank you, Master Abbot, I have a name, thank you, Abbot. Get up, from now on you're a Shaolin disciple and you'll no longer be a beggar. Although I have never met with Abbot Xin Ming, after all, I inherited Yi Jie's memory. In my mind, I have a very strong impression of Abbot Xin Ming. My heavenly boy exercises were given by Abbot Xin Ming, but he also loved his disciples and hoped that Yi Jie would have some success before he tricked Yi Jie into practicing boy exercises. Although the boy's exercises are a bit more trickier, his internal strength is pure. As he does not break the boy's body, he can surpass almost all the exercises in the world after he becomes a great man. The three of you entered my Shaolin today. Although you are lay disciples, you also represent the Shaolin temple. When you are in the temple, you must respect the teachers. Brother Abbot. Brother Ab, have a look at this. It was sent my shopkeeper Qian. Some time ago, I entrusted shopkeeper Qian to find someone to make this. Shaolin is different now, and the monk's robes should also be changed. Abbot, this material is so good and it costs a lot of money. Shaolin has spent a lot of money during this period, and it's okay, people rely on clothes, horses rely on saddles, it's time to spend. Neat and clean monk robes are also a means of promoting my Shaolin. Besides, I have also made a lot of money during this period of time. It is time to take care of everyone's image. Month later. Su Kan, you have made such great progress in less than a month. You are very talented in martial arts. Brother. Master Abbot. It's all thanks to Master Yujing's amazing teaching. Don't be humble, if you weren't diligent and studious, you wouldn't have made such great progress so quickly. I come wait to meet our guest. Yes. Just now Wei Ming said in a panicky voice that a group of people came to see and they're outside the mountain gate. Could it be Niu or and his gang? Or maybe someone from Fuang Temples. Master Abbot. I haven't seen you for a month, have you been well? Amat Ba Buddha Shangguan donor is still the same, and the poor monk is very pleased. Master Guan, this is Master Yi Jie, a real eminent monk, the only person who can communicate with the Buddha. At such a young age, how good can he be? It seems I may have come this time for nothing. Master Guan, although Abbot Yi Jie is a little younger, he does have real skills. You will understand after letting him knock on the wooden fishgong for you. It's okay, I'm here anyway, so I might as well listen to it. Do you really put me, the abbot, in your eyes? If it weren't for the fact that you are in the army, who would care about you? Abbot, Master Guan is the father of Lord Jidushi. After I told him about Shaolin, we came all the way from Lord Jidushi's residence. Look at this. Amat Ba Buddha, Shangguan donor, as the saying goes, medicine does not die of illness, and the Buddha is destined. I don't think Guan donor seems to trust my Shaolin. In that case, he should have nothing to do with Shaolin, so please go back. Little monk, do you know what price you will pay for this sentence? Whether it's the soldiers behind me or I myself, it's a matter of turning my palms over if I want to destroy your Shaolin, so think clearly. Ha 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 ha. Abbot, can you still laugh in this situation? The poor monk is a monk. He has listened to the teachings of the Buddha since he was a child, and he knows that everything is illusory. What can your swordsman do to Mez? Little monk, are you really not afraid of death? What joy is there in life? What fear is there in death? Who will go to hell if I don't go to hell? If the poor monk's stinky skin can be exchanged for the enlightenment of the donor and the peace of Shaolin, what's so terrible about the poor monk dying? This old man has identity and ability. If he doesn't kill his prestige, I'm afraid he won't take Shaolin seriously, let alone respect. Courageous and responsible, this young abbot is indeed extraordinary. Abbot, don't be surprised, old Guan is just joking with you. If he really offends you who can communicate with Buddha, wouldn't it be a big mistake? Master Guan really won't burn down my temples. I dare not. That's good. As you can, close the door. Okay. He He just left us here? Won't Abbot Yi Jie let us in? Our abbot said that the night in the mountains is cold, and the old man is not young, so he gave me a blanket to hand over to you so that you won't get sick. This. Master Guans, don't be impulsive. Sorry for the inconvenience, young master. Please help me thank the abbot for his kindness. I will spend the night outside the temple gate. Master Guan, let's go down the mountain and find an inn. We can come back to the Shaolin temple tomorrow morning. No need, Eve already made up my mind. Not to mention one night, even if it is 10 days or 100 days, the old man can also wait. Hurry up and go back, this is the pure land of Buddhism. What are you people with knives and spears doing here? Hurry up and go. But Lord Jidushi's orders. Do you want the old man to drive you away in person? Yes, we're leaving right now, be careful not to catch a cold. Line up, withdraw. Abbot, you are truly amazing, the old man is still waiting outside the temple. He took the initiative to ask for help, yet disagrees with me and even thinks I'm a liar. When I ignored him, he thought I had real skills and decided to stick up. This is the inferiority of human beings. Oh. Go and get some rest. Yes. During this period of time, my B skills have made great progress, and the true chi in my body has already shown signs of flow. Once the true chi can circulate throughout the body, I will enter the middle stage of the acquired realm. The June lottery is now available. Do you want to draw the lottery now? It's about time for the lottery draw. Mason eds. From the pre-lottery draws, I have specially studied the operation law of this light spot, and the distance between the starting point and the prize is also very different. I have to make a good plan for thittery draw. In the pre-lottery, there was a gap of grids between the prize and the lion's roar. If the light spots are regular, then this time, I should choose Bodhisattva precepts. If my judgment is inaccurate, the light spot is most likely to fall on the left or right side of the prize, meaning something useless will be drawn. Let's make a gamble. The poor monk is willing to use his younger brother as a sacrifice to be single for a lifetime in exchange for the correct lottery outcome. In order to get a chance to win a huge lottery, do you want to use this wish? It's done. Sure enough, there are rules. The poor monk is about to develop. I'm sorry, junior brother. Obtained mountain horse. Mountain gate construction. Order. Crossing the river with a reed. Is the system broken? Is it a virus? Puff. What was that? It's actually a white horse. With this white horse, I will be able to go out in the future with much pride. A bigger house, a better life. Life keeps getting better and better. My mood keeps getting better as well. Except for the white horse, the construction order can be explained as a miracle of Buddha. Go and stay at the door of 10,000 stupas. Crossing the river with a reed is a superior lightwork technique. Its advantage is that it does not require internal force. As there is a little leverage, one can always maintain a state of lightness. According to legend, the ancestor Dharma once folded a reed and threw it on the river, and stood on the reed and crossed the Yangtze River. To cross the river with a reed, I need to resist the wind and waves on the river while harnessing the reed. I don't have such strength now. When my internal strength reaches a certain level, I can also create a feat of crossing the river with a reed. As for this book, now that Yijing's Iron Head Kung Fu has not attained a minor success, it's not suitable for me to give him this profound light work Kung Fu. And the others are not material for learning martial arts. Fortunately, not everyone in Shaolin has to be proficient in martial arts. In the future, it will be enough for monks to practice martial arts. Let me try out this light work technique. Perfect. Abbots. Ha! Abbot, who are you? How embarrassing, I forgot that the old guy hasn't left yet. Donor Guan, you haven't rested yet? I was about to rest, but when I heard your voice, I came to greet you. This old man's purpose for visiting Shaolin is to find Buddhist artifacts. At present, I only have the wooden fish gong in my hand, so I really can't bear to give it to him. Master Abbot, but what is the order? Looking at him now, if I don't give him, I'm afraid he won't stop easily. I saw Buddha again in my sleep. Did you really communicate with the Buddhas? Indeed, the Buddha often entrusts dreams to me. What did the Buddha say? The Buddha entrusted me with a dream, and he will once again perform miracles and give me a mountain gate in Shaolin. Miracle. Master Abbot, this old man is this year, and he has never seen a miracle of a Buddha, and he has never really seen anything with Buddha nature. My greatest wish is to get an item blessed by the Buddha. I hope that the abbot, for the sake of this old man's piety, will let this old man follow along to witness Buddha's miracle. Master Guan, how can Buddha's miracles be easily shown to outsiders? I am not an outsider. I'm also a believer of Buddha. I finally have such an opportunity. I must go. Old patron Guan, if you have to follow me, the poor monk will have no choice but to leave you behind. I am young and strong, and you cannot keep up with. Looking at the entire Zhangzhou, there are only 5 people who are above me in light work. Don't try to use me. I must witness Buddha's miracle. With such profound martial arts at such a young age, this young abbot is unbelievably strong. Sure enough, he followed. I will let you see the miracle with your own eyes. You'll see what else you can do after that. Keep pretending, wait till I slap you in the face. Namo Amid Buddha. Master Abbot, how is this possible? Congrats to the Buddha. A miracle of Buddha. The old man finally saw Buddha's miracle. A miracle. Practicing Buddhism deep in the mountains, there is no hindrance to the great sense of right and wrong. After realizing the Zen in the ancient temple, and then realized that the form is originally empty. This is empty. The Buddha is above, and I understand that from today, I will be ordained as a monk, enter the empty door, and serve the Buddha forever. Haz. Master Abbot, please help me shave. From today onwards, I Guan Shanyu will become a Shaolin disciple. You're too old to enter my Shaolin. Now that you've seen Buddha's miracle, you should leave quickly. Although I plan to let you join Shaolin from the beginning, I'm afraid you won't cherish things that are too easy to come by. You'll have to beg me over and over again, before I can reluctantly let you into Shaolin. Abbot, ignoring my age, my martial arts have reached the state of great perfection of the acquired realm, and it will not be long before I can enter the innate realm. I think Shaolin still needs to recruit lay disciples, and also needs people who can teach martial arts. Just take a look at this old. Do you think I can't teach martial arts? Of course, the abbot's kung fu is unparalleled in the universe. But Abbot, your status is very noble, so how can you teach those incompetent boys in person such trivial matters? This old man can do it for you. This old man has a successful son, and he is also an envoy. In the future, if there are government officials who want to disturb the Shaolin temple, this old man will send them away. How cautious of you, Guan Donor. For what reason do you think I let you see Buddha's miracle for? It was just for the connections behind you. With the backing of the envoy, neither Niuer nor Fuwang Temple Li Xian would easily provoke Shaolin, and the development of Shaolin in Zhengzhou would be much smoother.
Igwen Shanyue has martial arts and background, which is the talent that Shaolin desperately needs, not to mention that he has seen miracles with his own eyes, so there is no problem with loyalty.
Abbot, I can also teach literacy.
No, the poor monk is going back, so please leave, Lord Guan. Donor Guan, you don't have a predestined relationship with Buddhism, so why do you force it?
Since Master Abbot won't accept me. What are you going to dozen?
Disciple, not to be disrespectful to the abbot, but to you. ZH. Abbot, this disciple has already developed his ambition, and if he doesn't enter Shaolin to become a monk, he will kneel and die at the mountain gate, hoping that the abbot will fulfill his dream. His gesture just now startled me, but luckily the time is ripe.
Alas, why are you suffering? That's it.
You will live in my Shaolin for the time being.
If you sincerely convert to my Buddha, I will accept you again.
Thank you, Abbot.
Shaolin Temple Combat Power. I'm so smart.
Very smart. Begging, kneeling, and shaving my head, this set of skills finally moved this hard-hearted abbot. As I perform well, then I'll be one step closer to becoming an official disciple of Shaolin. May the Buddha's power bless you with food to give to hundreds of thousands, and thousands of thousands to make offerings to all sentient beings. May the Buddha's power bless you, and may you use food as medicine to heal people's illnesses. May food be the water of great compassion, and relieve the suffering of all living beings. May I use food as the water of wisdom to irrigate all living beings and grow the root of wisdom. Amitba.
Amitba Buddha.
This is your new brother, his Dharma name is Ichen.
Brother Ichen, uncle.
Ichen is about to enter the innate realm, and will be responsible for teaching you martial arts in the future. Ijing, you have to follow Ichen to practice martial arts ether.
Let's have dinner.
Great. Senior brother Ichen, don't worry, I will definitely study hard.
We will definitely learn from each other.
There's Huijin and Huiming who entered the temple earlier than me, but none of them were given the same generation by the abbot. At present, there are only 3 people in Shaolin who are of the same generation. Now there's one more, meaning the abbot still loves me very much. Vijing's Fuhu Fist Hang been practiced to the realm of small success, and if he is personally guided by a master, he will become a master. Su Ken is extremely talented in martial arts, and with Guan Shanyue, a supermaster, he will definitely surpass Yijing in time. After that, let Yijing, Huang Feihong, Su Ken, and Tai Nyo teach other disciples, and the martial monk system of Shaolin Temple will be established.
Master Abbot. Feihong. What's the matter?
Abbot, not good. Fuwang Temple. Fuwang Temple, miracles have also appeared in Fuwang Temple. Since the miracle occurred in the Shaolin Temple, Buddhist believers near Shaoshi Mountain flocked to pay their respects to the miracle of the 10,000 Buddha's pagoda. Later, Shaolin Temple recruited lay disciples, which pushed people's enthusiasm to a new peak.
The prosperity of Shaolin will inevitably lead to the decline of another Buddhist temple in Shaoshi Mountain, the Fuwang Temple.
Therefore, Fuwang Temple quietly created a so-called miracle during this time, and it's understandable that they're preparing to compete with our Shaolin.
What miracle? Do you think a miracle is Chinese cabbages? Can it happen casually?
I have seen our Shaolin miracles with my own eyes, and I have only seen them here in my life. Except for our Shaolin miracles, the rest are all fake.
Correct.
There must be a false miracle, Abbot. What should we dozen? They will hold a temple fair on the 8th day of July to celebrate the false miracle. On my way back, I found that some people had already started making irresponsible remarks, and there were newly recruited lay disciples. If it wasn't for the mountain gate at the foot of the mountain where the Buddha descended, they would definitely have different opinions. Bah! Back then, this poor monk went there to look for something with Buddha nature, and that old monk took out a bunch of junk to deceive me. If it wasn't a Buddhist temple, I would have demolished that broken temple long ago. Teals, hee hee. Abbot, as you give an order, the disciples will go to Fuwang Temple and burn the broken temple down. Let me see who dares to come to our Shaolin to seek revenge. Ichen, don't be reckless. I already know what you mean, so I don't need to say it anymore. The Buddha blessed Shaolin, and only Shaolin. This poor monk knows that their miracles are false, but it's okay. This is also an opportunity. If you want to fight with, then come on. Abbot, this is from a monk from Fuwang Temple. Could it be Li Xian from the Fuwang Temples? Is the abbot of Fuwang Temple good? Contents of the letter. Even so, Li Kong did not dare to say that he could communicate with the Buddha. You are Aphiofort's little monk under. After being an abbot for days, you dared to confuse the public with slanderous words, deceiving everyone. Contents of the letter. This abbot can see you as a disaster village without hearing Ito praying day and night. Buddha taught, Buddha pity, the sky falls, the Mahavira Holicat in the Fuwang Temple used to pierce your paintings, showing the true meaning of my Buddha. Ho, I was still thinking about how to deal with you, but now you jumped out first. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Abbot, why do you say this? It's just a hypocrite's radical method, you can tell at a glance. What is the Fuwang Temples? If you go you'd be flattering them too much. I'll go and burn their broken temple down. I have a plan, you can listen to it first. You'll go down the mountain in a while. Alright, I'm going to do this beautifully, so that their consecration ceremony has infinite scenery. Days later, Fuwang Temple. What's under this red cloths? Haven't you heard? It seems to be a miracle. La. Ba, welcome Master. May I ask if Master has any invitations? Here you go. Okay, why is it wrinkled? This is Shaolin Temple Abbot Yi Jie? Is he really here? What do you dare to stop the guests invited by the abbot of Fuwang Temples? No. I dare not, please. Ichen, let's go. The sacred horses of the Shaolin Temple only eat high-quality forage, so serve them carefully. Yes. Thank you. He was smart, knowing that the advertised miracle was not credible enough. He came up with a way to give porridge to attract the homeless. Falsification, hypocrisy to the extreme. Although it started because they wanted to compete with my Shaolin, but the beneficiaries are the poor people, which can be regarded as a good deed. The abbot is great. It's quite pompous. It seems the Fuwang Temple has spent a lot of money this time. Abbot, it's cooler over there, let's go over there. Okay. Prefect Lu, long time no see. Fuwang Temple Fong Wanli. Prefect Lu. Master Barish. Yi Jie. Li Xian, the consecration ceremony is about to begin, you should hurry and inform the other disciples. Li Xian, what's wrong with you? Brother, it's him. I can recognize him even if he turns to ashes. Abbot Yi Jie of the Shaolin Temple. Yi Jie. Donors, calm down. You don't need to worry about him. Today while disgrace him. The consecration ceremony is about to begin. Go get ready. Yes. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. He is Li Kong Fuwang of the Fuwang Temple. This old monk has average skills, and he is more than years old and has not reached the later stage of the acquired realm. Presumably the one next to him is Li Kong's senior brother who was specially invited by Fuwang Temple to help out, and Zen Master Lizzie of Daxiangwo Temple. I don't know this person either, but to get such favorable treatment, no one has this qualification except Lizzie of Daxiangwo Temple. This Zen Master Lizzie has the appearance of an eminent monk unlike Li Kong and Li Xian. Amitabha Buddha. Thanks to the great love of the Buddha, the temple of merit and virtue descended from the heavens at the Fuwang Temple. This temple specially held this consecration ceremony, and invites everyone to watch the miracle ether. In recent days, rumors have been circulating in Shamu Mountain, and some small sects have also falsely claimed to have obtained the miracles of the Buddha. It is really absurd. In order to avoid the people from being blinded, the poor monks prayed to the Buddha day and night before the miracles came. Today is not only for everyone to share the merits, but also for everyone to be vigilant and not to be deceived by some sects with ulterior motives. Abbot Li Kong, we saw the miracle of Shaolin Temple with our own eyes. There was no stupa on the first day, and this donor must have been sent by the young monk from Shaolin Temple. How ridiculous! That Yi Jie is a liar who lives by borrowing, and the so-called miracles are also ways he has come up with to deceive the people in order to repay Hyans. Why are you spitting blood? It was your Fuwang Temple that said that we can get a bowl of porridge and 2 steamed buns for this ceremony. That's why I came here. If it weren't for this bowl of porridge and 2 big white steamed buns, who would want to come all the way here? Master, how can you guarantee that this treasure hall of yours is a real miracle as we haven't seen it with our own eyes, so maybe it was built secretly? You. Abbot, you see, justice is at ease in the hearts of the people. The real can't be fake, the fake can't be real, and you can't live by committing sins. It's not really secretly built, is it? We haven't seen the miracle happen with our own eyes, who knows if it's true or not? That's right, that's right. Ahem. This old monk has a very strong inner strength, he's at least at the acquired realm great consummation. Amitabha, the poor monk is Lizzie, the abbot of Daxiangwo Temple in the capital. Greetings Shaolin Abbot Yi Jie. He may even be an innate master. I didn't expect that there would be such a difficult character in Fuwang Temple. I don't know if what I asked Yi Chen to do was discovered. Daxiangwo Temple is a national temple, and Zen Master Lizzie is a high-ranking monk. Forget the greetings Zen Master Lizzie, the poor monk is not worthy of it. Wow, it turns out that he is Zen Master Lizzie of Daxiangwo Temple. It's really the Zen Master of Daxiangwo Temple whom the Emperor has to be courteous with when they meet. I didn't expect to meet the real person here, I'm so lucky. Wow. It's Abbot Vijay of Shaolin Temple. Yes, really, I didn't expect that someone who could really communicate with the Buddha would also come. Abbot Yi Jie, next time there is a miracle, we have to see it. From time immemorial, heroes have always been young, and I heard that Shaolin Abbot was favored by the Buddha and he is very talented and intelligent. The poor monk wanted to ask Abbot Yi Jie for advice. I don't know what Master Lizzie of Daxiangwo Temple wants to ask me, and if you don't understand anything, just ask. If you want to operate on this poor monk, I'm afraid your knife is not that fast. Senior brother, this kid is very eloquent and hard to deal with, so don't get dragged by him. Someone went to the temple to worship the Buddha, and saw a person next to him worshipping the statue of Guanyin Bodhisattva. After taking a closer look, it was discovered that the person turned out to be Guanyin Bodhisattva enshrined in the temple. Abbot Yi Jie, why did Guanyin worship Guanyin? It's an illusion formed by internal force. Amitabha, it is important to seek Buddhahood, but don't put your destiny on the Buddha. The most fundamental thing is to rely on yourself. The Bodhisattva's move is to tell the world sincerely. It is better to ask others than to ask for oneself. A samurai held a live fish in his hand and asked the abbot, "Is this fish dead or alive?" Abbot Yi Jie, how would you answer? This Fuwang Temple monk is really treacherous. If the answer is dead, the samurai will let go of the fish. If the answer is alive, the samurai will secretly pinch the fish to death, no matter the answer, it'll be wrong. The poor monk guesses that the fish is dead. Stupid. As the samurai let go, the fish fell, it was still alive, you guessed it wrong. The poor monk guessed wrong, but the fish survived. It's worth it too. Don't show off here with your smart mouth. You make rumors about miracles of the Buddha, but we haven't seen it, so we won't believe it. Li Xian. Ho! Master Li Xian, I have a stone in my hand, do you believe it or not? I didn't see it, how would I know? So what you don't see, doesn't exist? These issues can be discussed with Abbot Yi Jie at a later date. The auspicious time is approaching. Let's continue the consecration ceremony. The auspicious time has come, and the consecration ceremony of the miraculous miracle of the Fuwang Temple officially begins, and the Buddha's miracle is respectfully invited. We respectfully ask the Buddha for a miracle. Take it off. This Mahavira hall, 20 feet long and 10 feet wide, contains the true body of the Buddha. They all came to my Fuwang temple a mo ago. I'm afraid I can't get such a building without spending 100,000 taels. Fuwang temple is really rich. This door is 1 foot thick, and it cannot be pushed by those without divine power. After this treasure hall came to my Fuwang temple, it was only opened once. This door should cost dozens of taels. Dozens of taels? How is that possible, at least? Oops, I was set up and almost leaked. Well, now the gate of the temple is officially opened. If you want to pay homage to the miracle of the Buddha, please prepare the fire. After the door is opened, you can enter to offer incense. Just a moment, let me see. Oops, you stepped on my foot. Don't push, don't push. OMG. What's the matter? Why are you panicking? Snake? Brother! Sin, it is the poor monk who is wrong. Brother Lizzie, where are you going? Starting today, the poor monk will go into seclusion and repent to the Buddha. Brother! Lots of planning, but all in vain. It's you! I know, it must be you. Yi Jie. Master Li Xian, you can't just talk nonsense. The Buddha blames and punishes. How can this matter be attributed to the poor monk? Yi Jie, you don't have to argue. How can the good Buddha statue here change? It must be you who changed it. There are 2 Buddha miracles in Shaolin. If you can destroy it, then you're indeed capable, and the poor monk will never pursue it. But if the Buddha statue is destroyed, it can only mean that the miracle is fake and is used to deceive the people. Falsifying miracles, deceiving the people, taking the opportunity to make money, and insulting Buddhism. This abbot disdains to be with you. It was a mistake to come here today. This abbot will immediately return to Shaolin and confess to the Buddha. Abbot Yi Jie, walk slowly. Abbot Yi Jie, walk slowly. What a good way to go, it sounds really unlucky. Usually no matter what, you never come to the 3 Treasures Hall. Does Master have something to say? That incident has spread throughout Dengfeng County. You should know my reason for coming here, right? What if I know, what if I don't know? Now that the defeat of Fuwang Temple has been decided, does the Master still have to struggles? Years. If you help me defeat Shaolin Temple, all the profits of Fuwang Temple in the next 5 years will belong to you. Isn't this a good deal? Deal. A month ago, after the failure of the consecration ceremony of the Fuwang Temple declined a lot. This is a dish set for Shaolin Temple. Okay. After that, there were no more pilgrims to offer incense in Fuwang Temple. Little Master should come again next time. I will definitely leave the freshest and best Chinese cabbage for Master Abbot. Thank you, Sister Lu. After King Li Kong announced the dissolution of the temple, he disappeared. The monks, big and small, found their own way out. Only monk Li Xian took 4 or 5 monks and vowed to take revenge. If I don't get my revenge, then I'm not human. Good boy, I finally caught you. Boy, your martial arts is good, but it's a pity. If you weren't that bald donkey's lackey, I'd accept you as my little brother. Don't insult Master Abbot. I will not only scold that bald donkey, but also beat you. Incredible. Ak. Little Master, fighting on the street. Is this the quality of your Shaolin Temples? This person is very dangerous. Wow. Cook. He'll let you live, so give this to Master Yi Jie. Little Master, are you okay? Little Master, Little Master? Quick, go to Shaolin and find Master Yi Jie. Someone has already gone to notify Abbot Yi Jie, please hold on. Such iniquity, hitting such a small child, with such a heavy hand. H. Hateful. Really hateful. Abbot. I'm going to kill Nyo or Ding now. I'm so angry for Su Kan. Ding has always been smart, and this time he dared to attack my Shaolin disciples on the street, obviously for another reason. What is this? It is Ding's gauntlet. The Dingfeng ring will be held on the first day of August to challenge Shaolin. Just him? A midterm acquired realm? At the great consummation of the acquired realm, Tainyo is born with divine power, and the abbot's force is even more unfathomable. How dare Hez? It is said that he and Li Xian of Fuwang Temple have been very close recently. I'm afraid Li Xian has promised Ding some interests in order to make Ding take the risk of provoking Shaolin. That's right, a nest of out-of-control snakes and rats. What does the abbot plan to do next? If you want to clean up them, this disciple will go and kill them all. If we don't want to do anything, we can also call ourselves the Buddhist sect and not participate in the battles of the martial arts world. It's true that saying that the Buddhist sect does not participate in the battle of the martial world will avoid Thingplan Dengfeng fight, but this is not what I want. The system tasks make Shaolin become the largest faction in the world, and Shaolin must become the leader of the martial arts alliance means that Shaolin will have to enter the arena sooner or later. This Dengfeng ring is a good opportunity to train these disciples. Is the abbot going to endure it since he hasn't said anything? I really can't swallow this breath. After the consecration ceremony of Fuwang Temple, I won the first half of Dragon and Elephant Prajna Kung Fu by lottery, coupled with the Iron Head technique, Lion Roar technique, and crossing the river with a reed martial arts. My current strength is comparable to that of a martial artist at the middle stage of the acquired realm. We also have a master like Ichen as a secret weapon, so Shaolin can't lose. Somanmu.com. If we don't participate in this ring match, I'm afraid many people, including you, will feel aggrieved. HamaniU.com. You've seen through me, Master Abbot. We Shaolin can't be bullied in vain. Since this Liangzi is forged, we must fight back. Haomanwu.co. Letter contents, invitation. On the th day of the lunar month, my servant and Fuang Templi Huan Weidlhastering. Humph. How dare they negotiate conditions with me? They underestimate me too much. Hamaru.com. Ichen, bring me a pen and a paper. Yes. If you want to fight in the ring, of course, the bets must be equal, otherwise who will play with you? If Ding wants to participate in the struggle between Fuwang Temple and Shaolin Temple, he must show enough sincerity. .com. If Shaolin loses, it will withdraw from the Shaoishi Mountains. The loser will withdraw from the Shaoishi Mountains. Ding will. As expected of Master Abbot. In this way, not only does our Shaolin not lose its momentum, but it'll also cause Ding to bleed heavily. Ding wants to become a white-eyed wolf, but it depends on whether I agree or not. He has been in Dengfeng for many years, and he must have a lot of business. Coupled with the name of the so-called hero, his business must be very prosperous. The prophet this time, our Shaolin, must absolutely bloody earn it. Master, you splashed ink on my face. Have you heard on July Shaolin Temple I will have a ring match against Ding? We shouldn't get involved in disputes in the martial arts world or else we could get into trouble.
Shaolin Temple is blessed by the Buddha and will definitely win.
I heard that Qinding and Li Xin joined forces to defeat Shaolin in one fell swoop.
Really shameless. Manhwa. I have a question. anwu.com.
Hihiro Wawatkin 3.04UUs.com.
man.com. Where is the best restaurant here?
A's.
The best restaurant, here?
He's not here to eat peoples, scared me to death.
Ha!
Hero, there is a Cyclamen restaurant in Dengfeng County. Its white-cut chicken and sauced beef are a must, and the aged flower carvings is the best wine. When you come to Dengfeng County, you must go to Cyclamen.
Dear guest, please come in. Dear guest, you.
Why are you standing here without preparing food and drinks for Mez?
Uncle, your seat has been reserved by Master Lu, so, howmanu.com. wu.com. It's nothing.
When that young man comes, just let him talk to me directly.
Ham up. Dear guest, this young Master Lu is not an ordinary young master. He is Lu Yunhe, the son of Lu Wanwan, the richest man in Dengfeng. wu.com. Junior brother Lu, there are so many good things in Dengfeng County.
When you come to Dengfeng County, just tell me what you like, elder brother.
I lack everything, but I don't lack money. I'm done for, Master Lu is here.
This young Master Lil was sent by his father to the Songshan school to learn martial arts 8 years ago. He didn't learn martial arts very well, but he made a lot of friends.
Shower.
Traveling in the martial arts world all day long, wandering around, causing trouble in Dengfeng County.
Master Lu, you have worked hard all the way here. manhwa.com.
Old rules.
Uncle, it's not that the little one doesn't want a reward, but the little one is really. Can young master have dinner later? How dare you?
You still want to control when Master Lu eats, are you not afraid that I will demolish your shop? Master Lu, damn it, just now a big guy came and occupied Master Liu's table.
I explained it to him, but he didn't listen. Something like that happened? Occupying my position, how bold. Brothers and sisters, let's meet this person. Can I help you? Where did you wild man come from? Why don't you quickly make room for Master Lu? Boy, who did you just call a wild man's? howmanwu.com. Of course it's you. Wild man. I hate people who call me a wild man the most. Eat my stick. Wild man, eat my sword. Junior sister.
In order to defeat Shaolin in one fell swoop, Qinding deliberately used his personal connections to invite heroes to come to Dengfeng County to help out.
Manhwa. This Iron Walker Yushan is an acquired latest-age master invited by Qinding. This person has an extremely powerful and well-practiced foreign kung fu. It is said that he once wanted to become a monk at home, but because of his strong fighting spirit, he was not taken in by the temple in the end, so he brought an iron hoop and called himself a walker. To be honest, even the old man, who is about to enter the innate acquired realm, will have a hard time dealing with him. That's why we are here today.
Lost too much blood and passed out.
Stinky barbarian. I'm going to kill you.
A's.
Huz. Ba.
All beings are stupid and kill each other. Since this poor monk bumped into you guys today, I will definitely not allow any more battles here.
This kid hurt the people of my Songshan sect and will die today. I'm going to stop this fight today.
If you still have the strength to fight, come at this poor monk.
Nosy monk, don't think. I'm afraid of you.
This barbarian weighs at least kg, and this monk can pick him up so easily.
Monk, Who are you? His is Yi Jie, the abbot of the Shaolin Temple. Master Yi Jie is a god who can communicate with Buddha. I advise you to listen to Master Yi Jie's words and let go of your hatred. Yue Shan. Your longevity is over, hurry up and follow me. Don't resist. Donor, wake up. Ugh, Donor, you're awake. You Arez. Why does my face hurt so much? V. This is the Shaolin Temple, and the poor monk is the abbot of the Shaolin Temple. I remember, it was you who saved me, the Shaolin abbot who was said to be able to communicate with Buddha. No, it was not the poor monk who saved the donor. But before I fell into a coma, I clearly saw a bald head. It is you who saved yourself. If it weren't for your tenacious will, then even if the poor monk arrived, it would have been too late to save you. Abbot, I want to become a monk. From now on, I will serve the abbot in order to repay my life-saving grace. CCC. Confused. What a deep internal force. Just because you're grateful to the poor monk, you'll reluctantly stay in Shaolin and become a monk without sincerity. You'll definitely be bored in the future. You leave quickly, so as not to cause more trouble. Master Abbot. I sincerely want to become a monk. The abbot doesn't know this, but Eve visited many monasteries and they saw that I was fierce and were unwilling to accept me. Balabala, combat power, plan complete. Denfeng County, first day of August. Come and see, Shaolin Temple and Fuwang Temple are about to start fighting. With the approval of Denfeng County Governor, Shaolin Temple and Fuwang Temple are hereby held to sign a certificate of life and death, and the losing party will withdraw from the Shaoshi Mountains. In addition, Chending's restaurant, silk and satin shop, smithy and other industries are within one side of the bet, and the two sides will hold a solitary battle. If you win 3 games, you will win it all. The result of the first match draw: Fuwang Temple Lishuan vs Shaolin Temple Tainyo. Unlimited weapons, unlimited life and death. The competition starts now. Great, it's finally about to start. I know Master Tainyo, he's very powerful. I heard that Master Tainyo can smash a 1-person tall boulder with 1 punch. That was done by Abbot Yi Jie, not Tainyo. Yi Jie. You false and compassionate Buddhist scum, the poor monk will finish you today. Let the surname of the boss in Denfeng County see your true colors. Tainyo, give full play to your own advantages, don't fight directly with the other party, be careful of the other party's inner strength. Palm, go ahead. Yes, Abbot. Tainyo is born with divine power and has a good foundation in martial arts. Even if he has no internal strength, he is enough to challenge the masters of the inner strength level. Against Li Xian in the middle stage of the acquired realm, there is at least a chance of winning. Huz. Li Xian has no power to fight back against Tainyo's chaotic fists. Could it be that Li Xian is only at this level? Does the abbot think Li Xian is hiding his strength? After all, Li Xian is also a master in the middle stage of the acquired realm. How could he not have something to press the bottom of the box? He will use his trump card. Tainyo has a special identity and has never exposed his true strength in front of me. If my guess is correct, I'm afraid that Li Xian's trump card will have little effect on the Nyo. This reckless man is tall and powerful, moves quickly, and it's difficult for me to move forward. I must find a way to end this one-sided situation. He seems to have no internal strength. As I carefully deal with him, and then use the inner strength of my palm to hurt his abdomen, I can win. It's Iron Sand Palm. He's from Shaolin Temple, but that's it, humph. Now, for the sake of the young Miss Plan, I can no longer hide my strength. Ugh. Eat this. Heek. Tainyo, don't kill him. He really wanted to kill me. It's finally over. F. In the first competition of Dengfeng Ring, Shaolin Temple wins. Wow! That's great! So exciting! Shaolin Temple really lives up to its reputation. I already knew that Master Tainyo would win. Well done, go and deal with your wands first. Abbot, why didn't you let me kill him? It's just a competition, so why commit murder? Not, take him away, what a waste. For him, living is hell. The second group of opponents will be drawn below. The result of the draw for the second match, Iron Fan Hero Chendingus. Shaolin Temple Yi Jie. Yi Jie? I remember his strength was not very good. Chending's martial arts skills are not high, but he's a strong man in the middle stage of the acquired realm. It may be. I believe in Yi Jie. After I came to this world, the person I took care of the most was Yi Jie. I taught him both the Iron Head technique and the Dragon Elephant Prajna technique. Based on his fascination with martial arts, with his current strength, there is certain chance to defeat Chending. What is Tainyo doing over there? Ning Wanjun? Why is she even called Tainyo in front of me? Oof. This little girl wants to test me, but you are still tender. Young miss, he didn't see it, did Hez? No, he saw it. But he didn't care. There really is such an extraordinary person in the world. No matter what my calculations are, his heart is as iron as a Buddha, and he's unmovable. Tainyo, go back and stay in Shaolin and become a monk in the future. Yes, young miss. From now on, you'll be you, and you'll have nothing to do with us or with your original life. Young miss. After you go back, tell Abbot Yi Jie that I will personally go to the Shaolin Temple to ask him to solve some of my doubts after he wins the ring competition today. Young miss, how do you know that they'll win? It depends on the abbot's intentions. If he wants to win, he will win. Cultivating the Dragon Elephant Prajna technique has greatly increased Yi Jie's strength, and coupled with the Fuhu fist that has reached the stage of great success, Yi Jie has the demeanor of a grandmaster. Fighting barehanded against Chending's Iron Fan, he's still at ease, and his fist and feet are invulnerable. As expected of my younger brother. This monk is really difficult to deal with. If I continue like this, I will definitely fail, and I won't be able to fight with him anymore. A. The fan turned out to be a hidden weapon, I'll be damned. Yi Jie has a simple and honest temperament. Although he is simple and pure, he sometimes has a single mind. Such a character will cause him to be at a disadvantage in a battle against opponents who are good at using hidden weapons. Little monk, you are very good. You can push this point just by relying on foreign boxing skills, but unfortunately, your Shaolin is destined to end today, so just go one step ahead. Abbot, let's admit defeat. We can't let Yi Jie lose his life. Go to hell. Ha, you should be the one to go one step ahead. You, why are you? Why did I get hit with your hidden weapon yet I'm still Finez? Master Chen, the Iron Head technique is our abbot's unique martial art. You are not even wary against people from the Shaolin. If you are too confident about your folding fan, you should have nothing to say if you lose. Water-breaking sword Chai Xian. We admit defeat, young master, please be merciful. Brother. Yi Jie is really competitive. Now Shaolin Temple has won 2 games, and victory is in sight. Accepted donor Chin. Wow! I didn't expect the white and clean young Master Yi Jie to be so powerful. Nonsense, he's Abbot Yi Jie's junior brother, can't he be amazing? Shaolin Temple has already won 2 games, and if they win 1 more, it'll be over. Fuwang Temple and Shanding are really trash. The 3rd ground will be drawn. Wait. Denfeng Ring. We admit defeat. Uncle. In this Denfeng Ring, Shaolin Temple won. Congratulations Abbot Yi Jie. Shaolin Temple won. With the current situation, no matter how much we fight, nothing will change. All of this is caused by your greediness. Just take this as a lesson. Today you will go back to the mountains with practice. You will not be allowed to leave the mountains until you complete the acquired realm. Yes. Congratulations Master Abbot. Master Abbot, when will Shaolin Temple accept lay disciples again? After today, Shaolin will be the only Buddhist monastery in Shaoshi Mountain, and the victory from the Denfeng Ring this time will surely push the prestige of Shaolin to a new peak. Thank you for your support. Tomorrow, the poor monk will lead the Shaolin monks to worship Buddha at the 10,000 Buddha stupa. If you have free time, you can come and watch the ceremony. Well, be sure to go. Shaolin Temple. Backyard. Amitba, is Miss Ning well? I wonder why Miss Ning came to my Shaolin again. Thanks to the teachings of the master, I've gotten better, but aside from the matter of my father, there is one more thing that I would like to ask the abbot for advice. This woman is very cunning, I must not be deceived by her weak appearance. If Miss Ning I can trust the poor monk, then go ahead. Erase the thing. Years ago, there was a monk who sat down at Shaoshi Mountain and left a relic. It is said that this relic can resolve all diseases and pains in the world, prolong life, and make people invulnerable to all kinds of poisons. If eaten, it can even increase the internal strength of a jiazi. Such an extraordinary thing has attracted many people from all corners of the world to look for it, but they found nothing. However, my father once discovered a small poem with some martial artists. The young man does not know his sorrow, his humble house is blank, he looks forward to the mountains and rivers, the water is far away and the sky is high, and the yellow spring looks to the village, and the relics remain in this life. I don't know if Master Abbot can comprehend this? Amitba, Miss Ning is trying to test the poor monk. If the poor monk makes a fool of himself, then I ask Miss Ning not to blame me. The poor monk has thought of a solution, but I don't know if it's correct. Then let's hear it, Master Abbot. The async character of the first sentence, the nd character of the nd sentence, and so on, can be combined into one sentence, which is Shaoshi Mountain High Place. Add the last poem. It becomes, the relic is in the high place of Shaoshi Mountain. Is what the poor monk said correct? Master Abbot is highly talented and I made a fool of myself. Did Master Ning think that the relic was on Yuhan Mountain, the highest point of Shaoshi Mountain, so you left Tainyo to look for the relic? Master Abbot, don't blame me. The Nyo didn't know anything about this. It was the tiger that was used to find the relic. So that's how it is. Eve's seen it sleeping in the mountains several times. Is this tiger really reliable? Miss Ning. Please sit down. Is this relic very important to Miss Ning? This involves a long-standing matter. I was engaged to a child of a martial arts sect since I was a child. A few years ago, he was infected with cold poison. In the past few years, he has been relying on the elders of the sect to provide him with internal energy in his life. I didn't want to marry him, so I went to talk to him in private, hoping to break off the engagement. Ning Wanjun, the marriage contract between you and me was decided since childhood, how can you suddenly change your own mind about this? I don't like you, so why can't I break off the marriage? The marriage contract was decided by our parents, it doesn't matter if you like it or not. I will never marry you. I'll ask my father to cancel the marriage contract. Naive. Your father's position in the church is already in jeopardy. Without the full support of our faction, he would have been pulled down by some hungry-eyed wolves. He can't take even care of himself, so how will he take care of you? You. I don't like you. Why do you have to marry me? All right. If you can find a solution to the cold poison within years, I will terminate the marriage contract with you. If not, you should obediently marry me immediately. That's why I worked so hard to find a cure for the cold poison, and the relics of Shaoshu Mountain are my last hope. Donor Ning doesn't need to pin all her hopes on this relic. There is not only one way to treat cold poison in this world. If Shaoshu Mountain really has a treasure, the biggest possibility is it's in the hands of the mysterious person in the back mountains, but I'm not sure I can win against the mysterious person. All things in the world, mutual growth and mutual restraint, there is no insoluble poison, no incurable things, but there is no way to find the right way. The abbot is really a peerless monk. I'm desperate, and I hope that the abbot I can find a solution for me. What? How did this task fall on me? Someone who was pitted again. Ahem. There is a fixed number of karma and dharma in the world. All dharmas arise due to causal conditions, and dharmas are also destroyed by karma. My teacher, the great monk, often said this. Since you have made a marriage with him, you will naturally have to go through a lot of effort if you want to end it, but as you are determined, you will eventually succeed. So you should understand, right? Give money, if you don't give money, how can I solve the problem for you? Thanks to the abbot's instructions, I plan to temporarily stay at the inn at the foot of the mountain, and come to the Shaolin temple every day to offer incense to the Buddha, while waiting for the good news from the abbot. Whether it's offering incense or worshipping Buddha, isn't it high time for you to give some money for the incense? As not to mention that as a poor monk and Abbot Yi Jie been persuading you over and over again, so why don't you understand? This person is really stingy and heartless. Hopeless. Master Abbot, what's wrong with you, Master Abbot? Are you okay? Zhongyue School. Senior brother in charge, Shaolin Temple cannot be allowed to develop like this any longer. Yeah, if things go on like this, I will have hundreds of people within months. I also heard that the newly joined monks have some skills. If this goes on, we will hand over the name of the No faction in Shaoshu Mountain to others. Yes, Sect Master, think of a solution as possible. Mysterious real person. I know, but after Dingfeng Ring, Shaolin is no longer the original Shaolin. It's not easy to deal with. Shaolin now has too many talented people, and I'm not sure I can defeat him alone. They're not easy to deal with. Go to the Zhangzhou branch of the Holy Church and ask the people there to come forward and join forces to destroy Shaolin. Brother in charge, that's the Demon Sect. What about the Demon Sect? The Demon Sect is also human, as Shaolin is eradicated and money is given to them. Whole know that we did it. Brother, I don't think this is the right way to go about this. Let's invite Shaolin to join the Heavenly Tao League first. If they agree, no problem. If they don't agree, we will take other measures. Idiot. We're both sects of the Shaoshu Mountain. If Shaolin joins the Heavenly Tao League, it'll definitely be valued by the leader of the alliance, and then our Zhongyue faction will have a tougher life. We can't shoot ourselves in the foot, let's do as I say. Yes. The mountains behind the Shaolin Temple. Where is this stinky tiger going? Evil beast. How dare you come here? Get out of here. Roar. I just planned to take a chance by following this tiger, but I didn't expect to find the hiding place of the mysterious man in the back mountains. The waves of air emitted by the internal force can toss a tiger weighing more than caddies. What kind of skill is this? Gee. In the middle stage of the acquired realm, if my internal strength flows throughout my body, I can also launch a pure internal attack, but the power is very small. Could it be that the mysterious figure in the back mountain is an innate master? Let's just have a look, and look for information about the relic by the way. Wow, there's such a big cave here. There seems to be a trace of fragrance in the wind, like, oh, no way. It's medicinal fragrance. This mysterious man might be refining pills in this cave. And the tiger was attracted by the fragrance of this medicine. This cave and the mysterious man look dangerous, but as the old saying goes, you can't get a tiger if you don't enter the tiger's den. No, that's not what I meant. So narrow. Whoa! Although I don't know what medicine he is refining, this rich aroma is by no means something ordinary pills can emit. Why is this mysterious man chained to the huge pill furnace by that strange chain? Did he offend an abbot when he was young? Gee. The chains on the old man's body are almost 10 feet long, so his range of activities is a circle with the pill furnace as the center. Within this cave, he can reach any place. I can't go any further or I will be discovered. Damn beast, trying to steal the old man's medicine again, courting death. Hello senior, we meet again. It's you. The bald donkey of Shaolin Temple. Return my medicine. I want. Go. I'm gonna die. Whoa. Today Eve experienced the real power of an innate master's wind palm. If this palm hits my head, I may not be able to resist. After all, the difference between internal force and external force is too great. If it wasn't for my light work technique, I would have been torn apart by the shockwave produced by that blow. Fortunately I can't leave the cave or he could easily take this gourd away. This pill. This pill seems to be a small rejuvenating pill of Southern Shaolin. Southern Shaolin? There is a very famous temple in the south also called Shaolin, where the monks seldom go out to seek alms and do things. Their main income comes from pharmaceuticals and sales of medicines. If they meet the rich, they will charge for medical expenses, and if they encounter the poor, they'll be treated for free. Q. Southern Shaolin has a good reputation in the local area, and has never participated in the affairs of the martial arts world. There are very famous medicines in this Shaolin temple. One is the golden sword medicine for the treatment of trauma. The second type of medicine is very famous in the martial arts world. It's the small rejuvenating pill, which has a bright red color and a mellow fragrance. It has miraculous effects on internal and external injuries. People who have no injuries will also strengthen their roots and restore their energy. If people in the martial arts circle want to get a small pill, they often have to pay a great price. The last one is also a very precious one, that is, the Great Returning Pill. It's said that as one still has a single breath left, the Great Returning Pill can revive them, and it is the treasure of the temple in Southern Shaolin. I didn't expect that the medicine pill refined by that old man was so miraculous. There were hundreds of gourds and wooden boxes in that cave. If I could make this old man work for me, what a fortune it would be. Self-cultivation and self-sustainment, don't ask about the other side here. That is, the mind is the Buddha, and it is necessary to know that the eastern land is the western sky. From a poor perspective, it's only arty and self-deceiving. XXX. Master Abbot, do you want me to send them away? No, ill meter, go do your own thing. Yes. Amat Ba Buddha, what did the teacher say? Who are you? The poor monk is the first precept and the abbot of this monastery. Are you an abbot? I'm afraid you're no older than my apprentice. No wonder you would do such a deviant thing. This is the Shaolin abbot praised by the people at the foot of the mountain, so young. The teacher's words confused the poor monk. Let me ask you, do you know the meaning of the other side is? It's the land of ultimate bliss. Knowing that it is the land of ultimate bliss proves that you have read Buddhist scriptures for a couple of days. Poor Ni Ling Tian will give you a lesson so that you can understand the true recitation of the other side, so that you'll know that what you do will never reach the other side. Let me tell you, little monk, the other side is a kind of yearning, a kind of pursuit, a kind of realm. Only by achieving positive results and understanding the true meaning of Dharma can we get out of the sea of suffering and reach the other side. Teacher, is that all there is to it? Another person who wants to be slapped in the face by me. Maybe this is the only way for the protagonist to grow up. That's right. See, Su Ken, come here. Abbot, you called me. This is a lay disciple of my Shaolin. He has only been in Shaolin for a few months, and he has little contact with Buddhism on weekdays. Let him exchange a few words with you, teacher. You are simply unreasonable. If you don't understand it yourself, why use a kid as a shield? The teacher is too impatient. It's better to first listen to my Shaolin's lay disciple's understanding of the other side. The Buddha said, the Sanskrit Paramitha, this cloud goes to the other shore, the meaning is separated from birth and death, and the state of birth and death arises and disappears, just like water with waves, which is called the shore. The realm of life and death is called the other side, and the realm beyond life and death is called the other side. The abbot taught us that if we achieve positive results and complete merits, we can reach the realm of nirvana, that is, the other side. Not bad, not bad. Teacher, don't blame me, this disciple of mine had been poor since childhood, making a living by begging, and his character is a little naughty. You actually called a beggar to humiliate me. It's over, Master is really angry. Good. 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 Your teaching is good. The little monk really likes to use his tongue. I heard that you said the audacious words, the world's martial arts will come from Shaolin? The teacher's words are wrong. Although our temple has been built for a short time, the people's hearts are united. In addition, the poor monks can communicate with the Buddha, and I can often realize some things in my dreams. Naturally, I can teach these disciples. Shaolin had just won the Dengfeng ring the other day. This was a clear proof of what I said. Ha 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 ha. Can you communicate with the Buddhas? What a big joke. If the poor nun doesn't teach you how to be human today, I'm afraid you, who sit in the well and watch the sky, will always be arrogant. Linny, give me the sword. Poor Ni Juemin from Ame asks for advice. This sword is called Heaven-Breaking Sword. It has followed poor Ni for decades. It's difficult to meet opponents in the martial arts circle. I wonder how many swords moves you can take from Mez. It turned out to be the Heaven-Breaking Sword, one of the 3 famous swords in the martial arts circle. This person's skills are definitely above Ichen's. Although Eve practiced the dragon elephant prajna and learned the great compassionate palm, in flesh and blood after all. Facing this kind of divine weapon, if I'm not careful, I'm afraid my life will be over. I absolutely can't fight her. Master Juemin, this is a Buddhist sect and it's not suitable to use force here. Scareds, I knew that the so-called miracles were nothing but deception. As a famous sect in the world, my Ame has never been so sought after by the people around me. This little monk must have used some shady means to confuse others. Today I will chop him into pieces. Master, you actually initiated the battle. If the poor monk doesn't agree, people might think that Shaolin is afraid of Ame. Please come with. Humph. I'd like to see what tricks you can come up with. Lead the way. This little monk's legwork technique is actually quite good. Wait for me here, they'll be back in a while. Master? Master's personality is too arrogant, and because Ame is a major faction in the world, she's quite domineering and arrogant. This time at the foot of the mountain, she was driven out by someone for belittling Shaolin, so she insisted on coming to Shaolin to regain some pride. I hope Master will not be too embarrassed this time, otherwise SHL'll be angry again. This old nun is too strong, and she carries the heaven-breaking sword divine weapon with her. I am afraid even if all the combat power at Shaolin Temple was combined, we can't win against her. However, fighting many to one will damage Shaolin's reputation.
Now the best way to handle this is to lead her into a battle with the mysterious old man. Whether the old man defeats her or both sides, it'll be beneficial to my Shaolin. She hasn't caught up yet, so I still have time to make some arrangements. Now I have to find a way to make the mysterious old man willing to fight with her. Hi. Senior, are you available? What are you doing here? Did your master ask you to deliver a messages? Master? What does he have to do with my master? Today I specifically came here to ask Senior for help. Ha, you locked me in this cave, and now you want to ask me for help. Dream on. I neither care nor want to know the grievances you have with my master, but I have a way to break these iron chains. What? Black iron is a special material, it's not afraid of water and fire, and it can't be corroded by poisons. If it's made into shackles, no one can escape. But there's a divine weapon named Heaven-Breaking Sword in the martial arts world that can cut off these iron chains. If Senior helps me kill one person, he'll use the Heaven-Breaking Sword to save Senior from this crisis. Moo. Little monk, are you serious? I'm serious. If you can get me out of trouble, all the pills in this cave will be yours. If you lie. Senior, the old nun is here. Little monk, don't run. Eat my sword. Master, are you for real? Less talking. Senior, do it now. Good scheming. Good calculation. Despicable and shameless. However, no matter what conspiracy or tricks, I can kill it with the Heaven-Breaking Sword. Good skills, but far behind me. Quack. Heaven-Breaking Sword. Senior, thank you. Stop. To what extent has this old man's martial arts reached? Why is it so terrifying? Little monk. You don't keep your promise. I'm going to kill you. Ah. Stop right there. This cunning monk not only injured me but also robbed me of the Heaven-Breaking Sword. I must destroy Shaolin today. Cook. Go. What? Smelly monk. I'm the head of the Sect. If I die, the Sect will not let you go. I don't want to kill you, but you're asking for trouble, so I have no choice. Smelly monk. Just you wait for me. I will definitely come back. Life and death are destiny, wealth is in the sky, I wish you good luck. It doesn't matter if you die or not, the most important thing is that the Heaven-Breaking Sword is in my hands, and I have the capital to bargain with the mysterious man in the back mountain. With the Heaven-Breaking Sword, I can release that old man at any time. However, this person is too dangerous, and since I'm not sure enough, I must not act rashly. Senior, Shaolin is going to have dinner. The poor monk will take his leave. You little beast, I'm going to kill you. Ah, I'm so happy today. Little nun, haven't you left yet? I fell asleep. Why is the Heaven-Breaking Sword in your hands? Where's my master? Since the Heaven-Breaking Sword is in my hands, doesn't it explain what happened to hers? How could it be? You killed master. You OMG. No, you misunderstood, I didn't kill your master. You killed the master. My master is a master in the early stage of the innate realm with the heaven-breaking sword in her hand, even if she is defeated it'll be someone in the middle stage of the innate realm. This time, she was actually killed by you. My head is buzzing. I didn't kill her. Really? Really? The mysterious old man's palm was mighty and unpretentious, and it had already hurt Juman's root, and then she fell off the cliff again. I'm afraid she'll not be able to recover within or months. Then where is my master now? Your master has already left Trough the back mountain. Left through the back mountain? But the back mountain is a cliff. You knocked my master off the cliff. See? Yua, master is so pitiful, she traveled thousands of miles to Shaolin, just to end up being a corpse. Yua! Don't kneel, are you trying to kidnap me morally? Let me just tell you. I have no morals, I can't be kidnapped. I just wanted to beg you to tell me where master fell down the mountain, and I'll go and collect master's remains. I have never been so embarrassed since I became an abbot. Even with my rich experience and talent, I can't control a crying little girl. She can't be allowed to cry anymore. If she continues to cry, my reputation, my soul, and my kind character will be ruined by her. Nu. Little nun, if you cry again, I won't tell you where Juamin fell, and I'll allow her corpse be fed on by wild dogs at the foot of the mountain. From now on, don't talk, just listen to me. Ah, that's it. It turns out that master is not dead. Then I'll be here waiting for master to come find me. It's too inappropriate for you, a girl, to stay in Shaolin Temple, so hurry back to Ame. But I don't know the way back. You pushed my master down the cliff, so you're responsible for. What? If I had known you would cause me so much trouble, I would have pushed you down with her. Pow! 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 Fortunately, Ning Wanjun, who had been waiting for news about the relic, lived in an inn at the foot of the mountain, and it was quite reassuring to entrust the little nun Lin Yi to her. T.T. However, who is this? In broad daylight, you thief hid in the Shaolin Temple peeping at the selfless righteous, ice-clear and jade-clean, ice-skinned and jade-bone, ahem, what is your purpose? Tell me. If you don't know how to use idioms, don't use them. Say it quickly. Don't fight Yuashan, let him speak. Ugh. Bald donkey, you dare to fight against my Zhongyue sect. Sooner or later, my Zhongyue sect will flatten your Shaolin Temple. Bold. Master Abbot, I didn't control my strength well and killed him. Ugh, Yushan's hands are too cruel. Forget it, it's just that these Zhongyue sect Taoists were so scared when they saw Shaolin's development that they sent someone to investigate. Throw his body in the Zhongyue sect's backyard tonight to serve as a warning. We Shaolin do not cause trouble, and are not afraid of trouble. Yes. After defeating the Fuwang Temple, the Zhongyue sect came. This is similar to the plot of an inappropriate hot-blooded and weird open-level comic. I really am the destined protagonist, ha ha ha. Brother. I didn't even notice anyone nearby. Brother, save me. Angaking Ne. Is the donor injured? This woman. Brother, good brother, my leg is twisted, can you come and support me? Amigans. The beauty of this woman is comparable to that of Ning Wanjun, but she does not have the air of Ning Wanjun, nor the pure sweetness of Lin Yi, and has a vixen-like feeling. This woman has impure motives. Let me see what she wants to do. Does the donor have any companions? The poor monk will help the donor find them. Brother, I don't have anyone with. Lan's feet hurt so much. Just help Lon Lon and carry me on your back. Humph, you dare to play these trivial tricks on Mez. Okay, is there anything you want me to do? If there is, please mention it. Humph. Brother, you're so kind. This little vixen doesn't want to make a move behind my back, does Shays? I have no grievances with this person and I haven't had any grievances recently. Who sent hers? Could it be she wants to strangle me when I'm not prepared? Negaking net. Oops. Brother Im. Brother Im, sorry, Lon Lon is useless. You want blame Lon Lon, right? No way, how could I blame Lon Lon? Puff. Puff. Aclergy.com, that's great, I was just worried that I was too heavy, and it would be bad if I hurt brother. Blue. Sorry, donor, the smell on your body is so disgusting, I couldn't hold back. CLA. Brother, what are you talking about? Is there any smell on Lon lands? It seems the female donor is very confident in her beauty, but it's a pity that your beauty in Taoism cannot the Buddha heart of the poor monk. I wanted to see what you had in your mind, but you are so stinky, I can't stand it. This beauty. Right here. Is too stinky. You, said him. Ugly? Stinky? There is no difference between beauty and ugliness, and each is born from the heart. The poor monk is not talented, and it's not worth the painstaking efforts of the donor to deal with me. Little monk, what you said is so grand, if you don't care, why don't you look back at Mez? The poor monk just doesn't want to see ugly things. Humph. Smelly monk, well see. Miss Lon Lon, is your leg healed now? Can you descend the mountain without someone's help? Golden-eyed. Goshawk. System. Lottery. Reward. Follow her and find out who she is and why she is using seduction techniques on a monk like me. Lee Town. AGE.com. As the saying goes, there is no love for no reason, and there is no hate for no reason. I admit that I'm quite handsome, but I'm not handsome to the point of letting a beautiful woman plot against me and doing nothing. What's more, she is a super beauty who is proficient in the method of seduction. lou.co.ving.net. So someone must have sent her to seduce me because they wanted to deal with. Senior sister, how is the task? I despise the enemy too much, so the mission failed. This should be her maid, hasn't the person who contacted her commas? I can't even hear what they're talking about. Should I find a corner to eavesdrop? No, this may damage my reputation. Oh you. In case someone finds out, I really can't argue. Wait. Ha? This is the inn where Ning Wanjun temporarily lives. This is definitely not a coincidence. Cloudmarg. Lon Lon, hee. If I was fooled by seduction techniques and followed her to this inn, something extremely unpleasant would have happened. You really let me down. I, a monk, would become a joke. What he means by a joke? Inay. I guess the Shaolin temple will not survive, and all the disciples will disperse. Those whom Eve offended before will definitely take advantage of my illness to kill me, and if I'm not killed, they'll probably end up as a beggar on the streets. No, terrible. Absolutely. Terrible. This witch is too insidious and cunning to frame a poor monk like this. When the matter of the back mountain is resolved, the poor monk will free up his hands to deal with you gang of schemers, scheming against this poor monks. Senior sister, wash your hands. Sister, do I look good? Of course you look good. In our Tianyahai pavilion, senior sister and sister Choyu are the best looking. Since I look good, why did it fail? Senior sister, you don't need to be angry, that monk may be impotent. He may be a man who has eyes but doesn't recognize gold and jade. Senior sister is willing to approach him, but he ignorantly declined. You don't need to pay attention to him. Since he is a monk, why is he so close to Ning Wanjun's? Is Ning Wanjun better than Mez? No, Ning Wanjun only pretends to be a fairy, I guess that monk just likes her appearance and took the initiative to get closer to her. Ning Wanjun is definitely not as beautiful as you. Senior sister, you must have underestimated the enemy this time. If senior sister uses 5 or 6 points of strength next time, it'll not be impossible to capture this monk. Senior sister, Zhu Hong'ai wants us to take care of Yi Jie as best as possible. If we are unsuccessful, he will send a deacon to deal with this matter. Go and tell Zhu Hong that although he is the master of the demon sect, it's not his turn to dictate the affairs of Tianyahai Pavilion. If he dares to send someone to deal with Yi Jie, don't blame me for not giving him face. Yes, senior sister. Ning Wanjun, I am Olan, just wants to prove that I'm better than you, and let Morong Cho you see that you're not the best in Tianyahai Pavilion. There are times when a fairy like her also looks bad. Fighting landlords? What is fighting landlords? Fighting landlords is a way of playing cards, which is very suitable for relaxing and unwinding. Those who lose will be punished. Is it a game? Do you want to gambles? How can a monk gambles? Of course it's not gambling, I'm a serious monk, and those who lose in fighting landlords can. As an abbot, you're not thinking about cultivating, but sitting here laughing with a female donor, which is insulting to the holy land of Buddhism. I wonder where the two masters came from. Read it first on Dragon Trank. In it. I wonder what the master has to do with the old man in the cave. Have it first, okay? I have my own way, you don't need to worry about it. This time I'm here, he'll live in the back of the mountain for a month. You mustn't allow anyone to go up the mountain for a month, after he'll leave. If you don't agree, this poor Savito monk will have to clear the door for Shaolin Temple. Dragon Teak. Read it first on Dragon Tealink. What an evil inner strength. Read it first on. Now I really can't deal with Ming Xin. If he wants to stay, then I'll let him stay. In a month, I may not be without a chance. Besides, it's good for me that he has to deal with the old man in the back mountain. Humph. You're a master. You can do whatever you want, this poor monk can't control it. You can go and live in the back mountain if you want. There are no houses there, so you can build shacks by yourself. Brat, you are crazy. Just stay, what can you do to us? Read it first on Dragon Tealink. Master, this boy is too ignorant to be seen for his age. We'll have to get rid of him. Sooner or later. It's all right. He's angry and doesn't care about you. Zortis convenient. By Thectes, you will be the abbot of North Shaolin Temple. Read it first on Dragontalink. Read it first on. It is simply my sky eye system. In the cave where the mysterious old man acted, there is a whole cave of panaceas, and there is even a legendary relic. How can I let you two clearly malicious people do whatever you want on my territory? Read it first on Dragon Tealink. Read it first on Dragontian. The other day I was worried that I would be self-defeating, but I didn't stop Ming Xin's actions. Now that I had made a move, I quietly followed them, and I will take this opportunity to kill them unawares. Read it first, okay? Dragon Tiek. You'll come back to clean you up later. Read fit first on Dragontalink. Reel it first on PR old monster do, I have fully prepared the potion corrosion. That the mysterious old man was called Old Monster do. You apply this medicine to the chains of the iron, and within an hour the iron will become brittle. Headvet first, okay? With your ability, you can break the chain. Little monk Ming Xin, I already know your plan. Don't you just want to swallow this old man's elixir? Otherwise, why didn't your master, senior brother and junior brother come? Thought it was discovered. I'm not telling you that they are all dead, only this poor monk is left. I am the only one who can let you out, and I can only give you this medicine. If you don't believe me, I will leave now. Head it first on. Read it first on Dragon Tank. I don't think so. Eve had enough of this place.
Bring me the medicine and I'll give you all the medicine in this cave if I can get out. Old monster do, this poor monk came here with sincerity. Shouldn't you also show it and take out a gourd of the great returning pill? How precious is the great returning pill? How could I give you a gourd first? You try the small bottle of corrosive medicine first. If it is useful, you give me a gourd of great returning pill first, and then I will give you all the corrosive medicine. Read it first on Dragon Tea. Read it first on Dragon Teak. It's really effective, hurry up. Give the remaining corrosive medicine to this old man. Read it first on Dragon Teak. Old monster do, catch it. Mingxin gave the corrosive medicine to old monster do so eagerly, even ignoring the great returning pill he asked for at the beginning. Read it first on Dragon Tealink. Unless there's methanorbone medicine. Old monster do is a master at refining something wrong with the corrosion medicine. He should be able to detect see now it that means he that does the semidis and memedive. Ah! This medicine is poisonous. How dare you lie to me? A.R. Ming Xin, you're really a vicious schemer. Old mons do, accept your septier. The outside of this medicine is indi for corrosio, inside is a co of wagon cartilage, colorless, less and difficult distinguish ion D is 2. Read it first on. Ming Xin, you just want the medicine in the cave, I just give it to you, why do you want to harm this old man by such a trick? Ah! Master Kong Hong. 30 years ago because of your mistake, this poor monk's master Uncle Kong was seriously injured, died riot injuries, so he sat here and left the relics behind. Read it first, okay. Senior brother. Master Kong Fan, Master of Ming Xian and Xin Ming. It's you. It's you who killed Kong. The master blamed you for keeping you trapped in this cave, saying that you would make medicine and you would repent before the master's relics. Trade first on Dragon Tea. Honor. Repent your cowardice, let you live in regret forever. Am I right or wrong? Headed first on Dragon Tea Link. That's right. What happened back then was indeed this old man's responsibility, but things are not as simple as you think. Read it first on Dragon Teak. That's enough, I don't care about your old shit. I am here this time not back the master's rel Shaolin temple so that Dicer ms my fan fellow the abbot, to the southern. I see. Read fit first on Dragon Tea Link. Headed first on Dragon Tea Link. I would rather throw this relic into the alchemy furnace and burn it than give it to you, O Buddhist scum. Don't you dare. Read it first, okay. Old monster do, you are so despicable. E. Ming Xin, all Ming Xin, after years, these you are still so stupid. Burned Rusral beaten if you are not beaten? Read it first on Dragon Tea Link. Read it first on. Old monster do, don't be complacent. You are controlled by huagong powder and cartilage powder, your power is less than. Although I am injured, it is easy to kill you. Kill me? You are not who can make medicine, look at your own palm. The poison made by this old Avarman combined variety of poisonous tanfa herbs and a 5-step when you just met your palms. Entered your body. What? You. Old man, I'm going to kill you by cutting you alive. Read it first on Dragon Tea. Ank. Read it first on. It's time. Old monster do can't die, he is of great use to me. Head fit first, okay. Little ant. Dragon Tea.inr. Read it first on Dragon Tealic. Come and I'll bury you. Head it first on. Only a fool fights with you recklessly, you won't be able to last long with the poison in your body. Head it first of. WHW. Senior do a few days ago this little monk was afraid to some man sex the understand the little monk's concerns? It's normal. No one wouldn't dare to get me out of here easily, I don't blame you for lying. Read it first, okay. Dragon Tealink. Head it first on Pragantian. Ashes to ashes, nothing after all. Will the be old man is almost his 100 WHND reply years old death be so important? Senior do, don't you want to go out and look at the M?
30 years ago Monk Jian died to save E and Kongfan imprisoned me here to repay the sins I owed. Because of the monk can't repay it even in 100 deaths. But for 30 years alone in a canafin this square land, the pain and desolation in it is letting me die. Fack it first okay. Little monk, give this old man a good time, this relic and a kavoff medine medicinal herbs are all yours. This poor monk feels that the senior has already repaid your debt. Read it first on Dragon Tank. This, starting today, Senior Du has escaped from the sea of suffering and gained a new life. Ahmed Ba Senior Du, you are free. Free? Ah, headed first okay? Galaxy. Starlight, this old seen the man Rafer no regrets sleeping forever. Ming Xin is dead in order eincher trouble where? Sani whoever me, can't keep the air day, the past is of SM who say happen you and me plans has in the future? Kongfan is dead, and relatives are gone. I don't know what Jianghu looks like. I don't know if the ref near want Jianghu? No, I'm old Eve lost my desire to win. Jianghu is dangerous old man and wanna go make fun him and I don't in myself. I don't know if Senior Du thinks that becoming a monk is a good choice? Headed first okay. Dragon Tone. Monk? This little monk is very interested. I don't know how to do anything, and I don't want to teach those young people how to practice martial arts anymore. I'm also an idler with you. What's the use of being an old man? My Shaolin temple lacks a floor-sweeping monk. I don't know what the elders think. Agreed. Senior can go to this poor monk's monastery to have a look. Although our northern Shaolin is newly built, the hearts of the people are cohesive and full of vigor, which is well received by the people nearby. Senior can go there to ask whatever he wants. If this poor monk has the slightest lie, Senior can leave. Read it first on Dragon T link. Read it first on dragon-t.lnk. I may as well go and see, and if everything is true as you say, this old man will stay. If I hadn't lost my strength now, I'd really like to go up to the top of the tower. Read it first on. Senior Du, follow me and rest. No way. How many fireworks all spent in the wind and rain, how many dusty dreams, all turned eastward with the water. Our thing the red is let go of? If you say that this old man can't see ashamed than the monk Kongyin, the enemy of the past. It doesn't matter anymore, people are in the Jianghu. It is inevitable that they can't help themselves, the murderers will always kill them, and the old will not hate them. It is enough for this old man to live peacefully in the Shaolin temple. It's finally done on as you are done evil willing to stay, then everything is not problem. You saying that you just want of your life here the restream frohiri lurthings most the small you, and you don't want to stay out of the big things. If the senior can think twisty bless there. From now on, you are no longer old monster Du, you are my Shaolin temple elder woman. Ahmed Ba, very good. This old monk has joined Shaolin temple, so it is better to entrust this relic to the abbot for safekeeping. This poor monk will keep it well. Read it first on Dragon T link. Dragontians. Not here, look in the village ahead. Read it first Dragon T. Your Heinzon, we have already arrived in Dengfeng, and we are very close to Luochang. After passing through Luochang, we will get out of Zhengzhou, and we can contact the government. Yuing, I'm about to die, you put me down and go first. You must pass the news back to Chanan, let the father. Rest assured, Your Highness. The rain has washed away the traces, we will not be caught easily, so you must persevere. Yuing, I'm so tired, so sleepy, just leave me and go. Have it first on Dragon T link. Your Highness, hang in there longer and your servant will find a place to rest. Where am I? Your Highness.
is Higeinser. Your Highness. G-man do finally know that you have been I that have banned a night. Headed first on Dragontian. Ugh, little brother, where am I, you're less. It's Her Highness voice. Your Highness? Your Highness, your servant is here to save you. Headed first OK. Dragon TINR. Heat Fusion. Hey. Wait. You're wound. Your Highness. That female patron is fine, so don't run around. Don't come here. This patron, please calm down. Headed first on Dragon T-Link. Bold Rebel. Don't be rude. Yuing. I didn't expect you monks who have chanting Buddhism seen day long would be in collusion with the traitors. Now if you want to kill me, I, Yuing, am not afraid. But Her Highness is just a weak woman, don't humiliate her. What D does the patron mean? This poor monk rescued you and sent someone to take care of you. Why did you scold this poor Yansus monk as a traitor? Ian Zhongshan Wolf feels ashamed when it sees you. What's the matter? Just now he called this woman Her Highness. Could it be that she is a member of the royal family? This. You an old man Guan are. Master Abbot, if you are not a traitor, I will order you in the name of Princess Detong to kill Guan Shanyue. Princess, there must be a reason even if the royal family wants to murder someone. This poor monk only met you once on the day of your big wedding with my son. Why did you shout in order to kill me when we just met again? You really don't know? I don't know. A princess, a big wedding? Is Guan Shanyue the prince's father-in-law? Read it first on Dragon T. Then he'll tell you, 10 days ago. Husband, have some tea. My lord, let's kill Zhao Yuanji at the border of Dengfeng and let the killer flee to Shandong. It will then leave clues along the way pointing to the governor's office of Shandong. In this way, my lord will have a reason to send troops to Shandong. Lord Guan, you will not only have the support of the royal family but also control the land of the two families. In the future, we will cooperate internally and externally and the world will be at your fingertips. Headed first on .dragon.t.k. Brother phone, please rest assured too. Zhao Yuanji is so afraid she won't know until she d that she is just a pawn for me to ascend to the Figesen Dojo highest position. Guan Tianzhao conspired to murder me and then blamed the Shandong governor's yamen. He will then send troops to Shandong to take the whole province in one fell swoop. Read it first on Dragontolink. Tianzhao, who controls 2 provinces, has the strength to compete with imperial court. In Ad Central Internal the CSL mass support in Northwest Genera the Alliance. If they suddenly attack, our Tang will really be over. To worship Buddha. That Jiejua Mansion W with more than princes under the guise of going. After Guan Tianzhao found out it, we sent in Wei when we arrived in Dengfeng County. Out of a dozen guards, Yuing was one left. Traitor! Traitor! Traitorous bastard! Guan! Master Abbot, Guan Tianzhao intends to bring disaster to the world and plunge the people into dire straits. I will never recognize this kind of unfaithful filial, benevolent, and an unrighteous person. Headed first on. Just let me kill him with my own hands, and restore peace to the world. Guan Tianzhao, as the envoy of Zhengzhou Jiedu, cannot be without expert protection by his side. Since he dared to kill his wife and commit treason, he is not afraid of being accused of killing his father also. If you go, you may lose your life in vain. So, what does the abbot think? What are your plans, 2 patrons? Read it first. OK. Swan Tianzhao should Wei from Run Zhengzhou to Theffertiforce was blockade, so we had to find another way to go to the capital to report to the emperor. Break through the. Even if you break off your relationship with him, you'll be affected. You might as well escort the princess to the capital. When the time comes that His Majesty will blame you, then you can make up for your mistakes and survive. What the abbot said was very true, and each and will obey. This might be dangerous, Ange, but there will be few good fortune in the future. Read it first on Dragon T-Link. For the sake of the people of the world, be respectful to be on the opposite side of his son.
If Yi Chen hasn't returned to Shaolin Temple within a month, I will definitely look for him. Read it first. OK.dragonT.in. I told you. Shaolin Temple in Zhengzhou is the best Buddhist temple in the whole country. Read it first on Dragontolink. Look at the mountain road, how spacious it is. And the mountain gate, what an atmosphere. Look at the temple gate, how magnificent. Young master, no matter how this Shaolin temple is, we have to go in and search it to see if Yuing is hiding inside. The abbot of Shaolin Hu Temple has achievements. Monk is a godman who can communicate with the Buddha. What problems can he have? Problems can Shaolin Temple have? Young master, we still have to listen to the leader's order, so let's go in and check it. Satunthi wa, so what do you think? Okay, but you have better attitude, so Tarot, don't offend the abbot. Yes. How come the young master has been talking about it lately? Does he want to become a monk? Did you hear that? That is the bell of Shaolin Temple. What a melodious and beautiful bell. I feel my soul has been washed away. Master is mentally ill. After we go back, do I want to give the leader a hint and find a posting masher th to show brain? Patron L? Patron Lee, I haven't seen you for a long time. How have you been? Master Abbot, hello. Heavenly Alliance Hua Wuji's third adopted son Li Yuntian. The young master is too embarrassing. Young master, you should be careful. We are the #1 sect in Zhengzhou after all. Read it first on Dragon T-Link. What kind of medicine did this monk give the young master? Hey race the hearinged. Miss Huang and I made. Ask a marriage foddery and Ser Denny suddenly in front of us. Head it first on. Read it first on. Day saw the miracle with my own eyes. Holy shit. Read it first on. The magnificent sound of the bell resonates and refreshes my mind, making me feel as if I were standing on top of the 9 heavens and listening to the voices of the Buddha. Patron, what is the purpose of coming to Shaolin Temple this time? I'm afraid he's not a fool. There's an important thing. Master Abbot, the Heavenly Alliance has brought you a letter, hoping that you can participate in the Zhengzhou Martial Arts Conference. Read fit first on Dragon T-Link. Why did the Heavenly Alliance suddenly invite the Shaolin Temple to participate in the martial arts conference? I don't feel very good about refusing. Is it because the demon cult members are the ID Morawanti Havantaka M martial arts sects warms resist to demon sect? The Zhao Yuanzhen, worried that the Tianzhao and the Heavenly Alliance, the pawn of the Guan Tianzhao, will be implicated, so he wants to hold his troops high. I don't know if Shaolin Temple will survive this crisis, but I want to improve myself and the disciples of Shaolin Temple quickly. Then please Patron Lee reply to Leader Hua, on October say, this poor monk will definitely attend the martial arts conference. Read it first. Okay. I will be waiting for the master in Songshan. With me, I won't let Shaolin lose. Master, be sure to say my name. So embarrassing. What an innocent child. This double ninth festival has 2 chances to draw a lottery, and I have won the Arhat Hall construction order and the Wusheng Divine Arc respectively. Read it first. Okay. The Arhat which I built yesterday is to eat a batter shown today and to consolidate the dignity of the abbot. Wow, Master Abbot, that's awesome. Abbot, what is this? Ambutaba's Buddha's great kindness. Miracle another. Miracle, another miracle. Shaolin Temple is really blessed by Buddha. Come with. Wow. Tainyo sees Bragan so the Arhat. Do I look like Fuhu? You are. Read it first. Okay, Dragon TINR. Read it first on. The 2-state ether. Everything the system gives us has a special effect. Wooden fish going calm people, the majesty of the mountain gate makes people speak in a low voice, the bell of the bell tower refreshes people's minds. This Nar Hall effect this Arhat Hall will have.
As entered this Arhat, my inner energy surging. Could it be that this Arhat hall will help cultivate? Hevet first OK Dragon TWR. Ah. This Arhat hall actually has the effect of doubling the cultivation. If all the disciples cultivated in Arhat hall during this period, all my disciples in Shaolin Temple could reach another level before the martial arts conference. This says IG and he mind ATI can internal string IIS as a gift from the Buddha to us. Ting. Yes. Yi Jing, this Wuxiang Shingon will be entrusted to you for safekeeping. You should practice hard and try not to lose face of the Shaolin Temple in the martial arts conference. Read it first on Dragon T-Link. Read it first on Dragontolink. Don't understand the martial arts of Shaolin Temptia, you Buddhist, the sweeper dist monk elder warming of Shaolin Temple. On October ST, I need you to be more powerful than you are now to win glory for the Shaolin Temple and make the Shaolin Temple proud. Jianghu. Yes, senior brother, Master Abbot. It is not a dream for Shaolin Temple to unite as one and become the No. Martial Arts Sect. White Dragon Horse Hoof facing West Hunching Tang Sanzang. Ha? What's going on? Isn't she the demonly Yom demon girl Mo Lance? How could someone bully her in the street? Bastards. I'll kill you guys. Read it first on Dragon T-Link. Head it first on. Hey, I said, have beauty we don't buy, be careful not to who your snow white skin. Bah! Shameless Fusang people, our Tang dynasty is full of talents and heroes, how can you be presumptuous here? I haven the talents send arrows you mentioned. But Eve seen beauties, little. Ugh. Baga Yalu. Read it first on. Ha? Why am I here empty-handed? Damn, this stinky monk is so strong. Little Fusang dares to act presumptuously in the Tang dynasty, I don't know what it means. You will know what I mean after I win. Ah. Abbot, watch out. Nishiochi. Read it first. OK. Dragon TINR. Headed first on Dragon T-Link. Mr. Tanaka. The Abbot is mighty. The Abbot Yi Jie is really powerful. Show them the prestige of the Tang dynasty. Read it first on Dragon T.LNK. So public sin, this is a sin. Destruction of public property by this poor monk, let them pay for it. The Abbot vented his anger on our behalf, how could he be guilty? I am going to the Shaolin Temple to worship Buddha today. Bless me to become as powerful as the Abbot. Mo Lan thanked the Abbot for saving her life. Although Mo Lan once wanted to frame me, I really couldn't bear to turn a blind eye to this woman who was almost humiliated. Head it first. OK. Beat it first. Dragon Teen. They are going to run away. The Fusang people are narrow-minded and will definitely come back to seek revenge on you. Shall we act first? It doesn't matter. If a friend comes from afar, I will just greet him with a brick, and if he comes again, I will also greet him with a brick. I'm glad you didn't hit me with bricks. The Abbot was really funny, and he greet with a brisk glib voice is not a him at all like a monk who is in clean. Pure. Talking nonsense again. Be careful, for else I will not let you have snacks tonight. Monk, well, this poor monk will leave now. The patron can now do whatever she wants. Ha? Read it first on Dragon T-Link. Damn it. That woman Ning Wanjun is pretending to be a fairy again, but the Abbot is still fooled by her. Patron Ning. Just now the heroic appearance of the Abbot who rescued the beauty is really admirable. I don't know how many little girls have lost their souls and lost their hearts since then. The patron just laughed. This poor monk is a monk who saves people from danger and helps others in times of emergency. He follows the teachings of Buddha. Why is Ning Wanjun's word sour? She won't have any unreasonable thoughts about me. What are you talking about, Ning Wanjun? Read it first on Dragon T-Link. This poor monk came to Dengfeng County to find the patron Ning. You're looking for me? Is that? That's right, the relic. I found it. Read it first on Dragon T link. B relic is th of. On. B. Treza M. Lo. Wather repay the abbot's great kindness. Patron Ning, the meager efforts of this Wordermonker realist virtues bore happiness the days to come. I wish Patron Ning peace and joy and everything goes well the is achieved by yourself. In. Headed first okay. This woman is, Yuri Cunning I can't crying hers real yeep Tom line and never lend out relic. This poor monk will leave first because he'll be busy with business. Rest assured Master Abbot. I will definitely take him to Shaolin Temple for treatment. M. Coward. Don't dare to fight the samurai of the great Fusang kingdom. Avenge Tanaka-kun. Headed first okay. This little day, am having a good time. What's the ghost name of Fusang people, is it? Nishiuchi Dai. It's really a group of guys who don't know how to live or die, just try my Wuxian cultivation skill. Epiphyllum finger. Read it first on Dragon T link. Read it first on Dragon T link. Welcome home. Mom, give me a huge hug. The second form of Wuxiang Jie finger epiphyllum finger. Novit first OK Dragonchiak. Humph. That's it. Provincial governors. Residents. Guan Tianzhao, son of Zhongzhao's provincial governor. Read it first OK Dragon T-Link. Read it first Ton Dragon T-Link. My lord, I led 1,000 elite riders to guard the border of Zhengzhou. Everyone who entered and exited had to undergo strict inspection, but I didn't expect an eagle to fly out of the siege with the princess. It's useless, my palace is protected by Providence, you can't me. Shoot it down. Guan Tianzhao, then you still didn't chase it. We chased it and the eagle flew too fast. You bastards. You bastards. Read it first OK Dragon Tiak. Please forgive me, my lord, I have already sent an elite team to ambush around the capital to prevent the princess from entering the capital. God. I don't accept want to lose, let me shut someone down. What's the matter? Ah. A bird. Hua Wuji, head of the Songsan sect. Yamamoto Makoto, chief of the rioters. The martial arts conference is about to Foberances be held and I can help my lord at that time. I'm sure you'll take care of it. Read it first on Dragon T. What about Shaolin Temple? My father went there to become a monk? Read it first on Dragon T link. Shaolin Temple? Monk? Mr. Tianzhao, are you talking about the Shaolin Temple in Tingfeng County? A monk injured several of my subordinates, and I am going to take revenge. This group of pumpkins are not enough to make a mess of themselves, they just came and caused me trouble. Mr. Yamamoto, don't worry. It'll be a martial arts convention in a few days, can we take revenge then? Read it first OK Dragon T-Link. Fester enough small Shaolin Templelo disposal he thinks after are your. Amatba, little master, are you still used to living alone? It's okay, it's just a little boring. Sister Wanjun and the others are gone, the only thing to do every day is Templeto to go to Shaolin Temple to offer incense. Read it first on Dragon T-Link. Read it first on Dragon T-Link. Then he'll find you a new place to live and a companion to play with. What playmate? Ha! Master Ju Min is back and she brought 2 masters with her. I think they will come to seek revenge on me, let's eavesdrop on their plans first. Where are you taking me? Need it first okay. Oh. I'm taking you to a little girl's house, about your age. Wow. I see, is it that beautiful shepherd sister Big Dog? That's right, she's already here, so I won't send you off. Abbot Yi Jie. Nothing will happen to 2 such innocent people either, read it first on dragonT.inr. Something's up. You get along well. I'll go back to Shaolin Temple first. Goodbye, Abbot.
Sema, Jogong, since the two of you come to Zhongzhou this time, you must avenge this poor nun. Now Shaoshi Mountain is close in front of me and the thief monk is on the mountain. This poor nun has her life, and it is difficult to get revenge. It all depends on the two of you. Master Masa Nun, you must be determined in doing things. How can you be so impatient? Zheng Jiogong. Sima Lang. Read it first on DragonT.Ank. That's right. We didn't just come here to avenge you. Now that the Zhengzhou Wulin is about to go into chaos, this is our opportunity. Yesi Freyferthirster more important, but the Ach this rear Nuth sword poor. Hedis Myron the Shaolin Temple, can the two heroes turns blind? X. Nors Thirb Sobo funny? Triple X. Hemister don't think the two of us are fools. Flugelra Fonsan. Ras their shird phantomy CK. Did you put us in your eyes? That Shagun Temple's monk can injure you who is holding the breaking the sky sword. I am afraid it is not a fuel efficient lamp. We have all arrived at Shaoshi Mountain, so there is no need to be in a hurry. According to the plan, the Zhong US sect must be in our hands first, and it will not be too late to deceive Shaolin Temple. Alright. This poor nun will help you take down the Zhong US sect first, but you two must promise to help me avenge. Read it first, okay, Dragon Teener. Solve these two guards and let's not startle the others. Read it first on Dragon Tier. If that mysterious real man, we can take the Zhong US sect. Fexer dissipating with him away with it. It's in Manhwa extra headgear. Hardy Fontan. A routine them. Back to these hall of the Zhong US sect. H. They're on the roof. Act according to the plan. Tainyo, you go to set the fire. Yushan, you go to call out to put out the fire and attract all the cultivators of the Zhong US sect. Yes. Headed first on Dragon Tink. Fire. Fire. There's an assassin. Shit, we got caught. Jogong, Sima, you immediately go and kill the mysterious person deal damned person who set the fire. Bad boy, stop. Read it first on Dragon T-Link. One finger, allure. Happy New Year, readers. Headed first on. How could someone with such powerful martial arts appear in a little mountain and ruin my plan? Who are you? Someone. Help me. Are the hall in? Fire the woodshed is. Facet first. Go help Jinwen, someone wants on to assassinate him. Ju Min. What's wrong with you? You haven't dealt with that bastard yet? All the disciples listened to my order and followed me to kill the assassins. Breaking the sky. Yes. Hey! When it's almost done, let's go out and help them when they need help. Read it first on. No way. I can't stand it anymore. You guys quickly think of a way. Brother Simon, don't hide it and show your true ability. Come on. I'm coming. Yi Jie, Elgo, isn't that Ouyang Feng's hot toad technique? What kind of weird martial arts is this? So strong. Yi Jie, that's too powerful. Could it be that he is an innate master? You. Don't come here. You bastard, don't bully my disciple. Do you have the guts to fight me for rounds? Hee hee, interesting.
Headed first on Dragon Tinr. I'll fight you. Ugh. Where did the sword energy come from? Sima Lang. Don't make trouble. Zheng Jiogong, let me play for a while too. Read it first on. 10,000 Swords Chaozone. The Zhongyue sect can't stand it any longer, so let's go to help. Yes. I'll give you more stuffing. Ah, die. Who is? The Ironhead's useful at host critical moment. It's the people who there. Little thief. I want your life. No, I'll do it myself. Quack. Headed first on. Demon Nun, you a master Buddhist sect, but now you are acting like a madman. What an insult to Buddhism. Headed first on. Cough. Cough, cough. Who the hell are you? You don't deserve to know. Read it first on. Brat. That crazy. Read it first on Dragont. See if I don't kill you. In the meantime. These two lunatics are inconceivably strong. If this continues, the sect may be in danger of being wiped out. Headed first on. Brick, wait. You boy, Big brother, it flew over by itself. It's not me. It's a brick falling from the sky. Even the god can't bear to see this evil nun anymore. Headed first on. With just one move, my hull was demolished. Ha Toad's technique is so terrifying. Let's withdraw. This Zhongyue sect is no longer worthwhile. If we want to leave, these veterans may not stop chasing us. Let me get rid of this trouble first. Let's just take it when the time comes. Let's go. Lion's roar. Is. Ah, the lion's roar. You're a Shaolin Temple's monk? It's your fault that you don't have to put on a tiger's head while you're wearing a mask. Now that I've been discovered by you, I won't pretend anymore. That's right, this poor monk is Yi Jie. Help! What are you shouting about? The abbot disregarded the previous suspicions, and his kindness and righteousness will never be forgotten. Headed first on. There is no way to repay it, but if there is anything you like in the Zhongyue sect, I will give it to you with both hands. Cough cough, in the eyes of the sect leader, am I a Shaolin Temple monk or someone who must ask for something? Today, this poor monk came here only to find out that there are bad people plotting against the Zhongyue sect and helping each other out of righteousness, without any purpose. Since the sect leader had a prejudice against Shaolin Temple, this poor monk will leave. Abbot, it's a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding. I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the Zhongyue sect has incurred heavy losses and I really don't know what to use to repay the abbot's great kindness. Since the loss is heavy, it is better to disband the sect and give me the territory of the Zhongyue sect. This monk is acts merciful, worthy of an earth, worthy of the Buddha, and does not ask for anything in return. The two sects and the sect leader should understand it better. What Abbot I saying is that the path of poverty is narrow. Go away. Master Abbot, I have a heartfelt request. A few days later, on the way to the martial arts conference. Be proud. Facing the waves. Passionate. Hot and bright. Bravery strikes like iron. Bone is like fine steel. Broad-minded. Dang, 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 dang. This song is really suitable for Shaolin Temple. As a temple song, it can enhance cohesion. Headed first on. I don't know what was written letter that was sent while ago, Atana. Master Abbot, you have a letter. Wrote so much, nothing big will happen, right? Headed first on. Read it first on. Master Abbot, Master has come to see me. She said that she would go to a quiet place to cultivate her mind well, and let me live a good life here first. I am very happy here with Sister Xiao and I have learned how to fight the landlord. Fortunately, I kindly persuaded Master Ju Min to leave. Otherwise a lovely little flower will be destroyed. Master Abbot, the princess has escaped from Zhangzhou safely. Thank you, Master Abbot, for returning the honor. The princess escapes from the high-speed soldiers. I'll wait for her to return safely. Rebuilding the Zhongyue sect cost too much. Our property was burned. Very grateful the Shaolin Temple for paying for the Zhongyue sect. Temple is main only its part. Please don't let me know. I've already started repairing the Zhongshan site. By the way, when will it be a new book? He was a good man. After that incident he sold the land of the Shangyu sect Shaolin Temple at a low price. Now that the site of Shaolin is expanded, stem Sepan Ingat draw a construction order on site or men and recruit Shaolin disciples. E Kong, what a Kettersend. Wayne the he what lever bone conference. Wei senior there a box give by Master Miao. I'm afraid there's something important that I dare not delay and send to you. A key? And a letter. You are in Shandong, there are 10 brothers in the family. I was born early and went back to the West City to meditate on my own past. I don't care about disputes, even if I go begging on the street, there is no hope for food and tears are full of towels. If you want to kill me during the cold winter, teaching cannot be judged, and the country will be in a difficult situation. The fire hides the real gold in the rubble. This old man just left me a riddle after he leaves. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dragon Tealink. Hey, hey, hey. Get out of the way. It's too late. M. I left early in morning so this old man rode a donkey and met the a horse. On monk riding. Read it first on. Looking back it's more than enough that I saw the woodcutter, huh? Damn it. What a nut job. The road is widened enough, it might be to lead a team on Persbackstein as the Conend hearth and were insides. Patron this poor monk is. Interesting, me again a dignified come monk, looks like a statue of Buddha. Read it first on Dragon Tea. Dazzling. Read it first on Dragon Tealink. The Iron Head technique has broken the defense. Good thing you're just a one-eyed man, not a pirate. You come here and make fun of this poor monk. The senior is in a hurry, the mysterious donkey is better than the Dragon King weeping in the wind. Read it first on DragonT.in. Alone. Read it first on Dragon Tealink. C. Bastard. You're being sarcastic. D. This old man has always thought that monks are pedantic people, but today you have changed my mind a lot. Little bad. Read it first on Dragon Tealink. This old man is really evil. There are countless masters in the Jianghu, so I have to be extra careful. In case I meet a natural master, a rustic casual visit is enough for me to drink a pot. Headed first on. Ever inuriant, get everyone, let wipe it. Have you heard? The two guardian kings of the demon cult are leading the congregation to attack the heavenly Aliangel battle here. Demon cult? Jusser thing, your eyed man, not a peer come f make this poor. I saw it. A group of demon cultists were rushing through the mountains like Zhou Qin, the one-eyed tiger king, and Luo Tsai, the Tsai phoenix. I seem to have some understanding of the letter from Master Miao. You are in Shandon, our WHI actor CH's family her. Hua, Wu, and Xin are the names of Wuzhen. Shen name of the mysterious able offered sentence means, Shen Ku was going home, beg, disputes, and the swords for the gang of beggars. If you want to kill me during the cold winter, wouldn't it during the martial arts conference? Martial arts conference feast. And other disciples cannot be allowed to take risks. Read it first on. Tainyo, come here. Yes. Headed first on, brilliant. One more. Yi Jing, come with me. Brother bot, what's Abbot the matter? Read it first on Dragon T-Link. Tainyo, you stand guard. I don't right here. We might be ambushed. What? Don't panic. Listen to. It was only when I entered TH City that the mart arts can fear was not easy. Yi Jing, instead of me, you take everyone back safely to Shaolin Temple. But senior brother Abbot, we should advance and retreat ether with you in case of danger. The disciples of Shaolin Temple are not easy to come by, so your safety is the most important thing. But, senior, don't worry, I can easily walk away with my strength, but you will drag me down instead. Aresh you and Mac all the Shane temples. Read it first on. Senior brother Abbot, well meet you at Shaolin Temple. White Dragon Horse, let's go. Sansan Sect. WW. People from Heavenly Alliance? He actually intercepted and killed people in the Jianghu outside the city. What a vicious person. Fortunately, Yi Jing and the others left first, otherwise they would all have to be like that here. It. Strange, why is everyone looking at me? Are they secret agents of the Heavenly Alliance? This cassock is too flashy, I can't help but look at you. The colorful cassock that was drawn during the Double Ninth Festival, if it was used to dress up then it'll have an X effect, isn't it awesome? Read it first on Dragon T-Link. At this time it can also attract the eyes of the Heavenly Alliance, so that Yi Jing with the disciples can escape successfully. There are a lot of Bega scenes that the Zhongzhou beggar gang and the Heavenly Alliance end. With the alliance of the two major forces in Zhongzhou, it's impossible for other sects to contend. Things are getting complicated. Shaolin Temple, this way, please. The location of Shaolin Temple is great. Once something happens, I will jump over the wall all and go out immediately, then no one can stop me. Next I invite you the leader alliance, the head of the Songsan sect, head at first OK Dragon T.INR. Master Huo Yuanzhen. Although this Huo Yuanzhen has a handsome appearance and an extraordinary appearance, his aura is very cold, so he is definitely not a kind person. Fellow martial artists. Recently, there have been rumors that war is breakers in Zhongzhou and the Heavenly Alliance will be wiped out by the Imperial Army. Time is running out. Fan Hayat already found must have this is all rumors spread by the demon cult, with the various Martian gas sects, distracting them and help in rule world. These demons are deliberately trying to attack the righteous. Can we just let them do as they wish? We can't. The princess has already returned to the capital.
Why hasn't the emperor sent troops to Zhangzhou? A. Let's start counting the martial arts sects that are willing to join the Ally Alliance, and those who are unwilling to. They're all our enemies. This Huo Yuanzhen is so good at brainwashing. He suddenly shifted the conflict between the court and Jianghu to the two factions of good and evil. The young man who came out to roam the world would be led into the ditch if he was not careful. Enemy, enemy. The enemy. B. Headed first on. Shaolin Temple in Shaoshi Mountain. W. Would you like to my heavenly Keaton Twin Alliance? Shaolin Temple has been in the limelight recently, so Huo Yuanzhen wanted to use Intial as Shaolin Temple as he came up. Master Hua admired this little monk, and the little monk couldn't help feeling terrified. A Shaolin monk with only a small temple somehow got into the eyes of Master Hua. It's really a great honor. This little monk heard for a long time that Master Hua was a man of great martial arts, high moral character, and one of the best in the entire Jianghu, who would dare to disobey an order. Headed first on Dragon Tea. If I answer yes, I will be controlled by others from now on, and I will even be tied to the Heavenly Alliance in Guan Tianzhou. The Socaler great man is for the country and the people. After listening to Master Hua's words today, this little monk benefited a lot and was very moved. This little monk admired Master Hua's character very much. It's just that this little monk is a member of the Buddhist sect after all, so he needs to ask the Buddheader such a big matter. If I say no, I'm afraid the justice killer hidden everywhere will jump out and kill me. Slaying evil spirits is Kalsni's great sturf. Kindness for heaven, I think the Buddha will definitely agree, or is Master Abbot just delaying time? I dare not. Master Hua misunderstood. This little monk merely stated the facts and never meant to delay time. If Master Hua now wants a result, this little monk can communicate with the Buddha in public and ask for an answer. Communicatings with Buddha? Is this monk crazy? You're not scared to death by Huo Yuanzhen, are you? Hush. How can you call Master Hua directly by name? Be careful to be overheard. Then let Master Abbot give us a show. W. Humph. Hua afr, but I am not afraid of. Want my attention, right? Huo Yuanzhen is too strong. I am not his opponent, so we'll just take advantage of the chaos and quickly slip away. Quack. Huo Yuanzhen. You are so ruthless. Someday this old man will come to seek revenge on you. Ha! Aga! Men outside, and that's what happens if anyone dares to. The alliance leader is powerful. The alliance leader is powerful. Which rat? How dare you sneak attack? Leaping clown, you're dying and still forming Andy-style Ferriman and alliance here. Boys. Show your face. Members of the demon cult. The leader is the one-eyed Tiger King. What are you afraid of? Our leader of the Heavenly Alliance, peerless. A. Attack. You're courting death. This. Invelvent get. Hedge first on. Nigher why we take dawn advantage of the chaos. Excuse me. Bald monk. Don't run. See. Patron, calm down. We have no grudge against each other. This poor monk is not from the Heavenly Alliance. Uninterested in self-indulgence. Headed first on. Where did the iron head hit? Headed first on Dragon Tea. Ank. Ah, good chance. Cult demon. I'll take your life. Who dares hit me? Come out of here. You bastard Memenen Kamitsa Methagud. I'll take you as a sacrifice to the heavens for the martial arts conference. He. What a big tone. Dragon Tea. Ank.
You're one-eyed Tiger King. But that's it. Hey, want to see some ruthless work? I'm afraid you won't be able to handle it. Old Zhang, Sema. Hurry up and help. Read it first on Dragon Tea Ink. Luo Tsai. Help me block those two hard stubbles, let me catch my breath. What a bother. I'm coming. Oh. What, quick. Master Hua. Hang in there. Those two are the attackers of the Zhongyue sect. Did they join the Heavenly Alliance? Or did they attack the Zhongyue sect under the order of the Heavenly Alliance? I'm afraid this meeting won't be able to be held if it becomes so chaotic. Let's sneak away for the time being. Hello, monk. From the Heavenly Talaman nor from Armonica, you doing what here? I'm just passing by. Then, what are you doing here? I'm watching my dad fight the one eye. Oh. You are Huo Yuanzhen's daughter. Hee, that's right. Now you know who's going to kill you. Alas. Patron, put down the butcher's knife and become one with Buddha. Read it first on Dragon Tea. Leave your life to me. My precious cassock. Female patron, this poor monk is going to fight back. Falling with one finger. Head it first on Dragon Teak. This, what martial arts is this? Read it first on. Kaya Little girl, are you okay? She's not at all, but I just pointed it out. T.I. I'll kill you. That's it, you have to work hard, work hard. D. You are wrapped with a guardian deity body. Guardian deity is indestructible. How infuriating. Tonzi Gong. Monk, you have a body of pure yang. With Tongzi Gong, the pure yang qi does not leak out, and Wushan Shingang is also a pure yang gong method. If a person learns the 9 yang divine art in the future, even if he is not a pure yang body, he will become a pure yang body. C. Great. It really is pure yang qi great. I finally found someone wale pure yang body. This junior sister is crazy. What does my pure yang body have to do with you? Of course it does. Please, save my life. I have been tormented by this illness for more than 10 years. I'm a monk, not a doctor. Don't come looking for a monk if you're in trouble. Body of our yang can save Muthis. Go to the hospital, no, go to the clinic. Isn't there such a thing as a medical fairy or a medical saint in this world? Abbot, if you don't save Xiaowan will die within 3 years. Let go of my cassock first. Female patron, how should this poor monk save you? There are 2 ways. One is that the abbot and Xiaowan's jiang are needed to dry. But Xiaowan is a traditional girl, please abbot not to force Xiaowan. Who would force you? Even if you want to, I want. If I save you, I will die. Another method is to expel the evil qi in the body with pure yang qi every day. Since the abbot has reached the innate state, he only needs 1 month to solve it. Not to mention that I haven't the innate reached state yet. As far as you are Huo Yuanzhen's daughter, how could I agree? This poor monk has had some trouble practicing his martial arts these days, and his internal strength is not good. It won't get better after a year or so. So long. Abbot Whitewan can wait, on his Master Abbot wounds. Read it first on Dragon Tea Link. Ha, Huo Yuanzhen, you still want to blind this old man's other eye? How naive.
I wouldn't have lost if I hadn't missed. That's your stupidity. You are too deceitful. XX. In the future, I will definitely make a comeback and kill you all and make a blood sacrifice to Songshan. You want to make a comeback? Dream on. Read it first on. What the hell is this? I'm going, that's the blood escape. Body of pure yang, hee hee. Ha! Where's the leader Hua of the Heavenly Alliance? You dare to be distracted, fight with me. Brother Sima, hold on and I'll retreat first. Take good care of yourself. See you later. Headed first on. Cough. Cough. What the hell are you? Ah. I told you don't be distracted. Ah, let me go. That bald head is the one who just hit me. Oh, shit. She will target me. Patron, this poor monk has to leave first. Let's talk about healing another time. Then where should I find you? Read it first on. How can you not run? Thief, don't run away. Who are you? Why are you hunting down my pure yang? First on Dragon Tealink. Headed first on. Wrong, I didn't do anything, how could thief come? Headed first on Dragon Tealink. This strength is at Eldin Nate S. Why is it always this kind of plot where I run away she chases, and I can't fly? Thief, even if you run to the edge of the cliff, I will catch you. Don't ever think about it. The mad woman chased me too closely to let the golden-eyed eagle take me. Otherwise, I would be a live target. Female patron, don't chase after me, this poor monk really didn't do it on purpose. Although the light martial arts practiced by this monk in the acquired state is amazing, it will be a matter of time before he catches up with him. Hey, don't hurt my pure yang. How dare you come and mess with me if you know how to play tricks with children? It's not up to you. Rattle. Rattle, rattle. Read it first on. God wants to kill me. Run. Why don't you keep running? Don't care so much anymore, take the cassock to block it first. Read it first on. Ha, it's a good thing Eve filled up my defense for my cassock. Patron, your attack won't hurt me. Let's read the room and talk calmly. I believe my U-word energy obscene? Who wants to talk to you? Q. If I can't stab you to death, DEA, then I will smash you to death. No. Don't. Am I really going to fall to my death? Me, I'm so scared. Ha ha ha. This is what happens to you if you are frivolous, not high. There's no compassion at all. No more pretending. Iron Head. C. Golden Eye Eagle. Headed first on. Thief monk, don't even think about surviving. You'll see how you save yourself. You crazy woman. You want to kill me like this? React first on. The speed of the fall was so fast that even if there were branches they could not support me. Read it first, Fawn O. Slow down? That's right. There's another way to try it. It works. Fortunately, I landed on the ground first, otherwise I would really have met Buddha. Well, the thief monk. Ah, it hurts. Female patron, you and I have paid the price for what happened before, please don't push each other anymore. If you hadn't smashed the cliff, I wouldn't have fallen. Ack! I'm vomiting blood, do. The female patron was so young and beautiful that this poor monk couldn't bear to be buried in the valley. This poor monk is practicing the Tripitaka of Buddhism, and he is well aware of the 3 disasters and 8 difficulties in life. Here is a pill for treating internal injuries, which can restore your injuries. Well, that's kind of you. Why don't you eat it yourself first? The patron suspects this poor monk, giving birth to Jezzy doubts and troubles, which adds a lot of troubles. This poor monk will give you this medicine to dissolve hatred and resentment, to develop a heart of joy, tranquility, and kindness, which is one step further away from the true meaning of Buddhism. Who hast? Who has gained? Oh, you're not afraid he'll kill you again? H. If the female patron kills this poor monks, this shows that this poor monks are doomed to suffer. L. This fragrance is indeed the Huo Yuanzhen pill of southern Shaolin. I'll believe that monk once, and if Van diet is poison, I will die with him. If you encounter this kind of witch, you cannot hold back. M. The internal strength has indeed recovered 7 or 8 times, it seems that the monk did not lie. Try him again. Brother, you are want bad submit to my holy cult? I can guarantee your prosperity in wealth and enjoy it. This poor monk is a monk. He is not suitable to enter the holy cult again. He is not suitable. Lies. You're all in cahoots with the Heavenly Alliance, and you're still here with. The patron misunderstood. I came to the martial arts conference just because invited, earned, and I didn't conspiracy. Being involved in this matter is really a disaster. Well, what I said is true. Come to think of it, he really just bumped into me. People of the Heave have dem do the Heave ved for. Why are you unwilling to join Huo Yuanzhen's Heavenly Alliance? Death is a problem. Wrong answer. Next year, today will be my day. Demon, Mara. Also refers to evil spirits that harm people's lives and deceive people, also known as killers. They can kill the Dharma body and wisdom life of practitioners. In the heart of the demon, there are always evil thoughts, and no good thoughts will ever grow. But the dispute between the righteous way and the demon cult is nothing but the admiration of people's desire for power, and there is no distinction between right and wrong. You really think so? This is the words of this poor monk. I don't think so, and I think so because people have to bow their heads under the eaves. I'll believe in you for the time being. But if I find out that you lied to me, I will kill you in the ends of the earth. Headed first on. She softened a lot with me, which is a good sign. Why not take this opportunity to let her discover that I am an upright, brave, kind, innocent, and good citizen? To completely put an end to the idea of killing me. I have found my precious cassock. It's raining. Let's find a cave to avoid the rain first. In case it gets harder. It's not good. Crow's mouth. I want share a room with you, a lewd monk. Dragont. What are you doing? I don't need you to carry me, I can walk by myself. Read it first on. The Panbon's internal injury has not healed, and the external injury has not been treated. If the rainwater is not cleaned up in time, it may be infected and life-threatening. Finthupatron finds out that I have misbehaved. You can attack the gate of life on my back at any time. You think I want to show mercy? Sansan sent so many people to see you chasing and killing me. If you die, I will be in trouble. But I can't destroy the Shaolin temple that Eve managed to build just because of this little thing. WONL. Yawn. A. Read it first on Dragon Tea Inc. What does the thief monk want to do? Head it first on Dragon Tea Link. If you take one step closer, you'll be dead. Be careful not to catch a cold. I thought the wanted to. He looked like a good guy. How exciting. Alas! Neither the Galasenatir the dragon horse could be contacted. It was difficult for the two climbs under wounded to climb the cliff. It seems that we have to for stop be find Rhinat we the mountain. The October lottery draw time is up. Do you want to open it immediately? The God help me. Congratulations on getting. Monk? Well, he's gone? Hi. Sister Tsai. Elder Luo. Where are you? Stop shouting. I'm here. Sister Tsai, I finally found you. Those Wothy in the back. If again, you'll understand. Hey, what a big day. The leaves are quite round, haha. See. How did you find me? The thing is, after the disturbance disciple that Pei of the Heavenly Alliance were about to leave Senishin Mountain, we found you missing. What about Luo Kaiai's? Headed first on Dragon Tea Link. She goes after a monk. Later, we found you. When we didn't know where to find you, an eagle came and reported. The letter, and I don't know how he got there. Great move. Low. This great movement and body movement is combined with a reed to cross the river. I'm sure I can climb up there. Croak. 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 Have I murdered a toad lately? I'm out of energy, just the last. Nay. Phew, saved. A white dragon horse. On. Wah. At this critical moment, I still have to rely on my xiaobai. Nay. Nay, get up. I'm a stallion. Give hug. Why me a hug? Why are you shies? Go. Nay. L. Headed first on. There is still such strength from such a distance. Cough. 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 Run anymore, my internal strength is exhausted, my ribs are broken. Could it be that I, Chai, will die with this today? The world without traffic lights is really troublesome. Pedestrians who cross road are solely responsible. Sir, are you all right? Wake up. Did I kill him? It seems that no one saw it so ill. You, cough. How can a monk run away in a Hitandran accident? Save the wounded or die instantly. Damn system. Shaolin Abbot, what are you doing here?
How could this potter know me? Who are you? H. It turned out to be Lord Chai. Why did you get to Mount Shaoshur? It's none of your business. There's one more person? M. Old bastard hair. Hit my toad Andy S to still want to run? I sure as hell committed a crime, that toad. Before? D. It's him. After messing with Luo. Master, this man stole my dharma and hoped it would be convenient. Hey, you fart. Why don't you go up to the government and do some more theory, and this poor monk will go first. I just came up from the cliff, so don't torment me anymore. Hey! He will knock me down and you want to leave. The rest is our business. I won't bother you anymore, master. If take my money, you must protect me. I'll give you another one when it's done. There's been an outbreak in Zhengzhou recently, so few people have come to the temple to offer incense. I was worried. Patron, it's not about Mo, an outsider. I'll give you 2 more gold bars. Patron Zhang, it would be better not to kill and create bad karma, so forget it this time. I'm injured again. Hee-hul, even you don't dare to fight with me. Patron Zhang has a wound on his body, and I'm not going to force it. Let's just go through 3 moves. Within 3 moves, if we can't make Master Zhang change his mind, this poor monk will leave immediately. Really? Head it first on. Of course. Also a congenital master. 3 moves, huh? I'm gonna win. Let's get started. And you won't be able to break free in the next 2 moves. Yo, aren't you delivering yourself to me? Read it first on. Lion's roar. What just happened? This is too scary. Come patron, it's settled. Go. Let's. I hate people who don't keep their words the most in my life. Patron Chai must remember to fulfill the promise. All right. Patron, I'll give you a ride. M. P. Shaoshur Mountain. Senior brother. Abbot. / You are finally Abbot, back. Tomorrow check to see if you've been lazing around. Chen, nothing happened recently. Nothing. It's just. When the abbot is not here, their Shaolin disciples are impetuous and now their energy is back. Even the elder Woming started sweeping the floor again. This old monster Du is elusive. Elder Woming, stay safe. Amit Bab Buddha. Chen. Recently? Alas. It's related to the Heavenly Alliance. After the melee of the Sungshan faction, the Heavenly Alliance was disbanded. /F. Large and small sects within Zhengzhou took advantage of the chaos to compete for territory. Beat it first on. Without the unified management of the Heavenly Alliance, sects fought in chaos, plagues broke out, and bandits arose everywhere, making the people miserable. Tai. The abbot is merciful. Tai Masterly Jie is really a living Buddha. In recent days, Shaolin Temple is giving daily donations, and the food in the temple is running out. If we don't do anything more, we will not be able to hold out. I got it. The influence of the Heavenly Alliance on the people was so great. Chen, tomorrow you summon all the monks. We hold a seminar on the future development of Shaolin Temple. Oh ho! I'll go get some rest. Young miss, slow down. Shaolin, nothing more than that. Is far worse than Daxiangwo Temple.
What the Wancha master said was that temples mountains can't compare with the temples in the capital.
Wanjun, can there be relics in this poor place?
You can't just look at the surface, young master. Just like this country is powerful and rich on the outside, but there are many hidden dangers inside.
I'm afraid you know better know than I do. How dare you talk to like that? This person should be Ning Wanjun's fiancé, the second Prince Zhao Yuankue. Ning Wanjun really invited a big Buddha. How can I use him? No hurry, everyone's gotta share. Now we have something to eat. As this ruined temple is concerned, if it can cure my disease,
I will let Zen Master Lizzie come here to teach Dharma.
Zen Master Lizzie? Are you talking about Zen Master Lizzie from Daxiangwo Temple?
Zen Master Lizzie, a person who deceives the world and steals his name, is compared with our Abbot Yi Jie.
Hurry up, what are you talking about with these outlanders? Read it first on Dragon Tea. If you are late, you won't get rice. Who's an outlander? Say it again, you bastard. Try again. You.
That's enough, don't play your prestige here, it's not good to attract attention.
I can't wait to get rid of him. Patron, please stay.
The abbot is already waiting for the young master at the top of the 10,000 Buddhas pagoda.
Amatba, I hope Master Yi Chen is well. Guan Shanyue, it's really you.
This poor monk has converted to Buddhism, and his Dharma name is Yi Chen.
You are smart, you saved my elder sister's life.
Otherwise, the father will immediately raise troops to destroy you and your son. Don't talk about mundane things.
Please. Humph. Lead the way. Read it first on. Hold on.
The abbot has explained that only this young man is allowed to go alone.
You dare. Can you bear to see if the young master is in danger in the tower? Do. Even if you follow up the tower, you will not provide any protection. Shuttle, Shan Zi.
Don't make the abbot impatient, young master.
Shao Ci, let's go to Buddha first. Isn't this young man afraid to go so up on his own?
Humph, the world is so big, there is no place that I dare not go. Don't worry, the abbot has specially closed the 10,000 Buddhas pagoda for you.
1 for 1. Heavy alchemy new milia like this. Don't give up. Playing tricks on me. If it wasn't for the sake of Master Lizzie, how could I let you fool me?
If it had not been for Ning Wanjin Sakal, I would not have used this treasure to cure your illness.
Don't be impatient, patron. If you don't trust me, I'm afraid this disease can't be cured. How many doctors I have is hard to measure. How capable can you be when you're young?
Patron, being stubborn will only narrow your vision.
Well, Eve always believed in my own judgment. The patron is full of confidence. Since I WATEA in Sages, the art of war.
I dare not say that there are thousands of gullies in my chest.
FR2. Patron, please look at this bowl, is it full?
It can be filled with sand.
Patron, look again. Is this bowl full?
The stones are not in position, the water is not in shape. It can be filled with water.
A. E. That's good. What about now? Beacon first on. It's full.
I don't believe you can add more if you don't fill up some empty ones. Why did I come up all of a sudden? Patron, you are like this bowl. Who has read poetry and books, learned a lot, and always thinks he is right. But it turns out that what you take for granted is only superficial. Monk, you only have this ability. Incense ash is too light, so how much more does the patron think there is in the bowl now? On. What kind of technique did this monk use to mix water, sand, and incense ash into something so strong? I added some lime secretly, dried it with internal force to make concrete. Patron, you just have to let go of your stubbornness and you can walk more easily, just like you reached the top of the tower with ease. It was that feeling again. I felt relaxed all over. What? Young master, what's wrong with you, young master? My young master is about to come out. Why don't you give me a solution? Humph. You. Ah. You, how did I make you like this? It will take another a month of the petrade to be cleared. Every day at Chenshur you will go to the top of the 10,000 Buddha pagoda. Thank you, master. Go back, rest early. These rich people. Why are they so stingy? Go! Master, my body has never been so comfortable as it is today. The 10-year skill of this poor monk combined with the most precious relics, the cold poison has gone by. For the sake of my hard work, you have to. There is no way to repay the master's kindness. People in this world can't gesture? Originally I wanted to thank the master with a lot of money, but Yuanzhen specifically instructed that money disrespectful to the master, so master, what can I dozen? Minutes treating him for what? Ning Yuanzhen doesn't give me any money and this poor monk is also of saving to all saving people. I am sincerely grateful. Let's talk about it later. A master is really virtuous. It. Deng Feng Rinchi. Brother, I'm hungry. There's a village ahead, let's find something to eat. We can't. Now how can we treat the poor pet pandist ba? Headed first on Dragon Tink. When Thebeide was captured by bandits. But Big Brother, 8 Brother is going to Fangarum. Headed first on. Why don't we go to the village to borrow some Tanbarenjanim and then give it back twice as much? That's all, let's go to the villagers and get some food, don't disturb the villagers. Headed first on Dragon Tealink. Big Brother, this is the village, where should we go? Let's see who's better off. Big Brother, look at that house, it's a big one. There seem to be dozens of sheep. It would be great if I could stay overnight, I haven't slept in the bed for a long time. In today's world there can still be dozens of sheep. This family is definitely not easy. Sheep, I want to eat roast sheep. For wealthy with it shouldn't matter some food. Well, let's go ask. Lin Rao's house. Is the house owner here? Read it first on. Sister Lin Rao, what should I do? There seem to be a lot of robbers coming outside. Oh, no. Neither my parents are at home, Blackie can't beat so many people. The people inside, don't be afraid of us. We're Dengfeng, we have no malicious intentions. Well, just borrow your 9 sheep and pay them back later. It's over, these people are going to rob my sheep. And no money. See? Otherwise, I'll go and tell them, you can't take other people's things without being reasonable. No. You can't go, they'll do terrible things if they see us. Doing something bad, killing us? Don't worry about the backyard and go to if we can escape to the woods and hide. Big THP a plane there, but they don't come out at all. Big brother, is Subrotherios fierce? Since they're too scared to come out, well, get the sheep and leave immediately and pay them back later. Big brother, watch out. July. M. What? M. Hurry up. Hurry up, don't let the eagle eat Big brother. The eagle is flying to the top of the mountain, hurry up. M. The eagle caught me and brought me here for what? $10,000 Buddha pagoda? Could it be that the monk wants to arrest me and teach me? So many people. Although you have a large number of people. But if we, Dengfeng Renji, are all here, I may not be afraid of you. Attention! Didn't you get enough to eat? Let's do it again. Attention! I'll die. Hey, who are you? Oops, now I have to explain it here. Let's first take who as an old man who has no combat effectiveness as a hostage, and then make a long-term plan. Hey! Let go of elder woman. If I let him go, who can guarantee my safety? Bastard! Young man, don't be too arrogant, it's important to save people. This Dharma infected anyone what a sin, hive has never hurt. Don't you worry about yourself, why sweep it? Don't move, otherwise it'll be rude. Don't be impulsive. Your mart is what your warpose lady Shaolin temple, don't act recklessly. Hey, it's natural. Come with me, old monk. The old monk. He's as heavy as a stone. Obviously the old monk was pulled over by me, why didn't he pull me the first time? Go! Go! Don't be afraid, big brother, we're coming. Big brother. Are you all right? Humph. A group of horse thieves actually came to Shaolin Temple to play wild, looking for death. Slow down. Abbot. Big brother, this man is the monk who is rumored to be able to communicate with the Buddha and who has performed miracles many times. Brother, there are so many of them, let's withdraw as possible. Amatba, elder woman, you have suffered. Amatba, it's all right. Patron, don't hurt elder woman, he is just a retiring old man this year. Years? As the elder woman is released, this poor monk can promise you. Shaolin Temple will be in charge of the food for the patron in the future. Let him go? We don't even have a chance to leave. A monk doesn't lie. It's no use. The abbot is so magnanimous, you don't know how to flatter him. No matter what you say, well, get out of here first. It's good, you go, this poor monk promises not to chase. This kid.
Master, I'm sorry. Abbot, why let them take the elder woman? They did not take elder but the elder woman brought them. What? No need to ask Ichen, you are responsible for settling them down. Leave Huo Yuanzhen if believe it, you outside the temple gate and have a look. This was done by elder woman? Boss, what's going on? How did we get stuck set?
It seems to be the old monk, I saw him stretch out his hand.
Are you kidding me? Is that old monk powerful? This little monk is letting me be busy and know him around nice. Come on. The food is finished again. Don't rob, this is mine. Don't worry, patron, there is enough food.
Little master, sorry for the trouble.
Stop eating. Hey, second. The abbot told us to ask him for some money after eating. Do you think it is credible? I think it's true. He 1H should carry to the Ernman office,
instead of in the cafeteria after being arrested.
I don't think we should stay here long. What if they change their mind? Why don't we ask don't we him now if we want the money and leave? Big brother, I'm coming with you.
Oops, maybe they're discussing what to do with us.
I don't understand. Please, I ask the abbot for advice. You and I don't have to be polite, but it's all right to say so. Read it first on Dragon T-Link. Why are you so polite to those horse thieves? Evil people are I'm after AROM afraid lead the heart to them to be good. We're not vicious bad guys. Are we that bad? Junior brother, what you said is wrong.
A monk teaches the world not to get bored, but to teach by chance.
Like in this paddy field of planting rice is a good idea. Read it first on Dragon T.
But if you insist on planting wheat, it may not be able to take root and sprout. Horse thieves have their own thoughts necessarily take root in their hearts, but you're kind.
Ever has kindness, and only through the we become true and kind.
Ike Dandelo, you can't which one will fall gr right now, you have to time be sure.
I don't know when well land, so let it be.
Theme afraid effect even if they accept still be incompatible with my Shaolin spirit in the end. Junior brother, you are too obsessed with being different.
Come on, let go.
People's growth opportunities are different, and nature is also different.
But I am tolerant of all things, and meeting is the same, so why insist on this difference? Aranori brother to see that Shaolin temples will go disciples will go astray if they come into Eamiten contact with the Jianhu? They come into contact with the Jianhu? Oh, it's raining. Going astray on the right path will eventually flow eastward into the sea.
Buddha's heart is firm and he is not afraid to be infected, whether he is in the world or out of the world. Door.
Mutual trust is fate, mutual suspicion is also fate. But Ong is the heart is kind, we are all like-minded people. Quick! Go and call the third to the eighth brother over. Brother, are we leaving or welmaning full yet? Stop talking nonsense. Get down on your knees. Dengfeng Renji willing to abandon evil and follow good, and become a monk. Seek the abbot to succeed.
Amitabale never thought that the 8 patrons could let go of greed, hatred and ignorance, and take refuge in the 3 treasures.
Is there any unreasoned fulfilled Kangal Bethel monks poth poor nesto cultivate blessings?
It's really useful to chant with the popular and bright face of the younger brother.
A month later. Patron, the cold poison on your body has been completely removed. The abbot has great kindness and great virtue, and I will never forget it. It's a pity that the master committed himself to a small temple. Why don't you follow me back to the capital to take charge of the Daxiangwo temple? Thank you, Patron Zhao, for your trouble. This poor monk did not care about false fame but wanted to spread the good thoughts of Buddhism. Remember the words of this poor monk: if you live in a high temple, you will worry about its people. Living in a temple. Worrying about its people. Well, I hope the patron will understand. I don't quite understand it yet. Buper stained yen mind. See you later. Remember to mind your own business. I mean to ask you big men above the temple donate some money to us commoners. The matter of Ningwanjun is finally over. Good. Why is my head full of it? At present, Shaolin Temple has become a unique sect of its own in the Dengfeng territory. I have to think about expanding your influence in Zhengzhou. Small a, dia. Upgrade completed. It's finally upgraded. The host has completed the first phase of the quest. Dengfeng's first force. I don't know new functions the system has upgraded, so I really want to try them right away. Let's go back to the room and study slowly. Master Ab. It's the patron Chai. What's the matter? Master, I have recovered from my injury, so I hereby bid farewell. Can the patron recover for more than a month? It's better for the poor monk to check again. No. Read it first on. I don't know, this monk is so dark it cost me thousands of taels of silver to recuperate. This month, what kind of medicine, bath, massage and medicated diet for them to ask money? It's a pity that such a good grouch is leaving. Now that the patron has decided to leave, this poor monk hopes to cherish yourself. Master, I'll tell you one more thing. Can you find a quiet place? Is there any private money? Follow. Patron, tell me if you need anything. I don't know if the master knows this, but have you heard of the white-haired blood demon? White-haired blood demon, Eve heard a little. Back then he led the demon cult to dominate the Zhenghu for decades. No one is dissatisfied wherever he goes. The rules of the blood demon technique he cultivated are divided into parts, and given to subordinates. Blood demon technique? Blood escape. Could it be? Well, it's Huo Yuanzhen's way of escaping. The blood escaper thrown by that on-naid old thief different ly. What does this have to do with the patron? It's a long story. Cheers. The wine is ready. Let me tell Brother Chai a secret. Headed first on. Do you know that I have helped Huo Yuanzhen heal his injuries? Don't try to steal my treasure, blood demon. Lao Gong, you take another copy and go. Oh, I see. In other words, Huo Yuanzhen and his allies each hit a technique. Who? Your whispering voices are too low. Please tell me again, who owns the other technique? Huo Yuanzhen said in Lao Gong's hands. What the hell? Huo Yuanzhen gave it to Lao Gong. You've really made me llama laugh. Say it, whose hand is it? In the end it became like that. Fortunately, the master rescued me. The patron has experienced so many things, he needs to know that blessings and misfortunes depend on each other, and cannot be forced. Lao Gong, could it be Ji Liang, the rudder master Gong of the beggar sect? This guy colluded with the Heavenly Alliance, and of the remaining scrolls belong to him. Master, that's all I know. I'm afraid it's not safe for the old guy to tell me such important news. Scammed my money, I have to let you get involved too. What is the patron's plan for the future? I'm going to go back to Jiangnan and not get involved in this matter if I continue to investigate. That's fine too. It's getting late, so we'll take my leave. Alas, another piece of shit. If I don't want it, I can't do it, but it will be troublesome if someone else gets it first. Transmigration, be careful of. Why did the door of Arhat Hall open? Buddha bless. GG. What's the matter? It's in the middle of the night, is it the bandits? I don't know. I heard that itinerant monk Tai was assassinated. Watch your tongue. What happened? Abbot Ba. How are you? CC. Su Kan. Where's Su Kan?
Yushan, don't panic, explain the matter clearly.
Su Kan stole the technique. Stole the dragon elephant technique. That's impossible. He wouldn't have done such a thing. It could only be him. Su Kan and I eat and live ether, and we have that kind of thoughts about Shaolin Temple. By knowing people, knowing the face but not knowing the heart, who knows what evil intentions he hides? That's enough. Don't talk nonsense because the facts are not yet established. Everyone Gripang Bo makes his. Yes. Yes. Headed first on Dragon Tea. Fei Hong, you go back too. Yushan, what happened? Let me see. As usual, Su Kan went down the mountain and gave me a drink. But he drugged the wine. After waking up, I found that the technique that was hidden was gone. Monks are not allowed to drink alcohol, why haven't you quit? And it's fine, Shan just a child of a Kamar. It's my fault. I lost your dragon elephant technique. It doesn't iter, the of the elephant is also forward Shaolin Temple. 2. Read it first on.
No, I will definitely find the technique and atone for my sins.
Wipe away your tears. E4 ties. Plan for these you don't have to worry too much, headed first on. About the influence of. You and Yushan go to report to the officials saying that Su Kan stole and fled. Amatba, it's a sin, a sin. Come back quickly. Hey, I'm such a genius I fooled everyone. Abbot. Fei Hong, why are you still here? Su Kan is so honest, there is no way he is such a thief. Did you stay here just to tell me about it?
I will go down the mountain, retrieve Su Kan, and bring him to you to explain clearly.
Stop. Everyone has their own personalities, but I can't let you spoil my good deeds. Abbot, what can I do for you? There is a task related to the future of Shaolin Temple to be entrusted to you. I need you to go back to the beggar sect and go undercover to cheat Gong Jiliang's trust and then. Abbot, can I really do it? You have a clean background and a beggar background, so you are the best candidate. But how should I join the beggar sect? You just need to charm Yusong, and then give that dragon elephant magic art to. Wouldn't this be bad for Big Brother you? It's okay, it'll calm him down. Take this. In case of danger, pull this and someone will protect you immediately. I didn't expect Akan to shoulder such an important task. Abbot, can I? Too many people are easily exposed, how about contact instead of me? Alright, finally Abbot, I will definitely cooperate. If the situation was not too chaotic, Shaolin Temple would not have time to develop slowly, and I would not think of these tricks. Fortunately, there are allied eagles who can notice their movements at any time. Not good. Read it first on. Such a strong aura. What's going on here? Elder Woman, it's you. Amitabha Buddha. Thinking about it now. Al M. Guess that eagle is Abbot's eyeliner. Elder has wisdom eyes. Golden-eyed eagle was raised by me since he was a child. He is born with spirituality and is a good helper. I hope that Elder Woman will keep it a secret for me. I can only expose the golden-eyed eagle, and I can't let him discover my other secrets. This old man will keep it. Ha? No, off topic. Elder, haven't you talked about what's happening here? Some masters are eyeing the Shaolin Temple. Who, why are they targeting us? 1 hour ago. In the night I heard the matron's voice also. Feeling monitored again. I discovered a constant weak nature. It was only when I reached the temple that the feeling disappeared. And met her. Who's there? Read it first on. This person shot fiercely, hitting the vital point. WW. Read it first on. Does the elder know what's going on here? Sure enough, he couldn't escape the abbot's eyes. No matter what happens in Shaolin, you will always appear in time. The old monk always felt that he was being spied on in the monastery, but he never found the source. This. But no one in the world can monitor the old monk for a long time without being discovered. So I have doubts. The unnamed elder's strength is unfathomable, and the others don't feel it at all. In Smrti's girlier hostel it is so. Girl, it's actually a girl? Dragon T at LNK, that's right, the realm of her martial arts is only step behind. Take my move if you have the guts. Icebound form tree. Snowy dragon flower. Oomph, you have some tricks. Manlongsa. Regrets. Headed first on Dragon Tealink. To think there is such an expert in the small Shaolin temple. We will meet later. She ran away? Seeing no advantage, she withdrew at once. Headed first on. Even the trees were shaken by internal strength in such a large area. Is this caused by human power? Eve beaten a lot of people with a little cleverness. But in the presence of such a master, any scheme is ridiculous. Dragon T. It's rare to see the little monk in shock. At present Shaolin is discovered by others, so disasters happen frequently. You have to about how down to and veins think the Shaolin temple. What the elder said is that there are too few masters in Shaolin at present, and the foundation is not stable. That Afari Tentire Laven the elder. Read it first on Dragon Tealink. Ha ha ha. You dare evade your responsibility. It's not a critical moment in the future, you want to lure me to take action again. I still remember the thing about Dingfeng Rinchi. If the tree is not safe, you should be growing. It's hard for low-handed players to put on airs. It's hard to lead a team. Master, why are you hurt? Master is fine. I went to Shaolin Temple to see if the monk has the ability to cure my little ring. When I went there, Ho found out that Shaolin Temple a place full of mysteries. What does the master say about it?
I went to Mount Shaoshi last night. When Helmentile went up the hill, I felt like I was being probed. No matter how much I searched, I couldn't find the source. Unfortunately, I ran into an old monk. Read it first on Dragon Tea. After 2 moves with him, he was superior to me in internal strength, lost half a move to him. Master, do you remember that person? I feel like he's familiar, but I don't remember. I'm sure he was there in World War I. Just a little, tell me the Great War back then, okay? All right. There are old men, one is old, one is dead, and the other one is missing. 30 years ago, Taoist Huo Yuanzhen, the #1 stir in the world, led the demon cult to attack the righteous sect. And right here in Kaanshini, undebeats call many years have. Sesh Nordius their own way and suffered heavy casualties. Later, under the leadership of the monks Kongfan and Kongyin from the ether to fight against Taisish Chunjia. Southern Shaolin. On Ru Wu. Old Mong stir Kongfan. Headed first on. Kongyin. Both sides come and go, and countless masters fall, until the end. In the Battle of Shaoshi Mountain, the monk Kongfan sacrificed his life. Gained a chance for the allies, killed Taoist Chuanjia with 1 blow and fell into the deep pool. Master, is Taoist Chuanjia dead? Taoist Chenji's human demon technique is peculiar, but it can't stand the siege of so many masters. Xiaowan Master will pass you a set of martial arts, and you will go to Shaolin after you learn it. Ha! What martial arts? The in-death talisman of one of the 2 unique skills of our Lingxiao Palace. I declare. Friendship first, competition last. The first Shaolin Temple Martial Arts Demonstration Conference officially started. Tainyo vs. Huier. Second brother fighting. Tainyo. You can do it. Ah. Come on. Come on. Who's afraid of who? Tainyo, do it, don't be afraid. Hey up. //////. Tainyo. Enough. I'm sorry, forfeit it. Abbot. He. Decorations? The spirit of Shaolin Temple has been ignorizes. Actually, I don't blame Tainyo. Come on, give me your hand. Ba Renji just arrived, others still errant can't understand their origin. I have to figure out a way to get them a foothold in the temple. Ha, boring. Zongaim. Joint. Attack. Cheats. I have a book of combo tips that is very suitable for you, just to pass the time. The secret book of the Zhongyue sect was used by me to borrow flowers to present Buddha. Thank you, Abbot. See? If this treasured book stays in Zhongyue sect, it will be ruined. Let the Ba Renji, oh no, the 8 great King Kongs flourish. In the future, if you have nothing to do, don't keep making noises. Shall we go to Shaolin Temple and beg for a son? Both of you, please. Hot pancakes, hot pancakes. He's gone? What's this little beggar after me for? Could it be? Who sent you to follow me? I. Master, I am Guzi, sent by Elder Su. You. Oh. Elder Su, you're talking about Sutsan, right? Elder Su asked me to squat here to guard the bald monk and deliver this letter. Shaoshi Mountain. I don't know why the temple suddenly closed. Our incense is not finished yet. Master, will they cure me? Don't worry, there is a master here. Anlai Chia congenital late stage. It's not a big deal to lose my face. Just owe a favor. Xiao Wan, how is your life and death talisman practice? Master, rest assured that Xiao Huan had mastered it. Who? Why is this sound so familiar? Yi Jing, go and hide quickly. Shaolin Temple is in your hands. Abbot. This hostility, Chuanjie, is even stronger than before. Oh, isn't this old monster due? Read it first on. Head it first on. Do you remember, Reem? Taoist Chuanjie. Amatba, the patron, creates killing intent for no reason, and this poor monk must stop it. I didn't expect that you really became a monk. 30 years have passed, and this old monster due back then has become the elder woman he is now. No matter how much you change, the fact that you're going to be beaten to death by me won't change. No, the patron needs to know. Even if you come out of the Jianghu again, this Jianghu is no longer your world. Your tone is much more arrogant than before. If it wasn't for Kong Yin who blocked a blow for you, how would you still have the life to talk so shamelessly like me? Let's see what you have to say now. Bring it on. Head it first on. They're on it already? It's too powerful. Within 50 moves I will definitely lose. If you live to be more than 100 years old, you should die too. Old man. Get out of the way. Head it first on. Head it first on. Water Claw Double Dragon evaporate. Die. How? I almost didn't stop it. I was surprised. Then he'll give you back a little move. Taoist Chunji skill, first form Zhenghua. The shock came and went, and the smile was hoarse. Not good. It's thunder technique. Humph, you are the one who is well-informed, old monster do. Then I will reward you for being as skinny as this little girl. Thunder technique. Undead. Thunder. This is bad. There is such a big thunder, why is there no sound at all? Because Taoist Chuanjie uses extremely strong internal strength to lock all the energy within the killing range. So that the energy that would have been radiated as sound is all concentrated in one place, causing the damage to be superimposed. Head it first on. Then how loud are the voices inside them? This is not a battle that I can intervene at all. Headcan first on. NT. Master. Hey. Don't go there. Two little bugs. Get out of my sight. Read it first on. Watch out. Read it first on. I thought it was going to be something. Head it first on. Hua Xiaowan, are you okay? Cough. How could he reject my Chunyang hexagram so much? Could this bald head have a pure yang body? Damn it, I caught his move. The patron should not be reckless. Taoist Chuanjie is tricky. Delay on behalf of this old man. I haven't been beaten for time, and my bot is stiff. You can still move. Life and Death Talisman. Life and Death Talisman? In. Go. I asked why your aura is so familiar. It turned out to be someone from Lingxiao Palace. The pain of being blinded in my right eye is still there. You are stalling for time. An old monster Du is also waiting for an opportunity. No. Stop him. Now. Dragon Emperor 100 Intense Fist. What a strong wind. It's not a wind. It is an endless stream of internal strength. What a heavy blow. Read it first on. I will save this power. Shit, I step into his trap. This formation is sucking my internal energy. Huan endless power. Enough for me to do something new. What a devious day. Damn, I just ran out of strength. Headed first on. A. It's an honor for both of you to be my sacrifice. 6 ghosts. Listen up, 6 of you. I'm too busy alone. You go kill all the people in a radius of 10 miles. And bring me Jingyuan back. Ugh, it hurts.